No.
毕竟是这样奔着冠军去的。
喜欢这款游戏，然后对游戏的理解程度，然后对自己的技术非常的自信。
心情就感觉跟做梦一样，但这一切都是靠自己努力得来的，就非常的好。冠军等着我们！
So happy to see their level of excitement and to be here representing China through those 10-cent track. It was amazing to watch them play in those games. A distinct different style, but also very built-in rifle centric.
Güey, Said Garza, ¿quieres hacer uno contra uno? Pues está haciendo uno contra uno en Twitch. ¿Por qué no me siguen por Twitch? Ahí tenemos, chicos. Puro niño está en la World Cup, no mames. Pásame tu video, Said Garza, pero uno contra uno. Estoy viendo la World Cup, brother. Ah, espérense. Están viendo otra cosa, yo estoy viendo otra cosa. Ahí está. ¿Qué tal, Erlan?
Because a lot of these guys don't know how they play, don't know how to respond when the play style that they haven't gone up.
Hagan sus apuestas, ¿quién creen que gane? Magwood, Storm, Sir, Sexro.
Fully qualified duos. We'll see both of them tomorrow.
Sure,
and what a way to do it because they came together at the last second as well.
They came together in the final week knowing it was their last opportunity and they wanted to be there. They wanted to see
¿Qué tal, Banana? Pixita, eres Pixita, güey, no mames. Soy Banana de Twitch, yo vine de Twitch. Solo estaban los dos en Twitch, ¿no? De Brasil, ¿quiénes son los de Brasil? Ah, Swan y King. LOL, son dos argentinos. Slakes con Keys. Un mexicano, güey. Calculeto, puro americano, mexicano y argentino.
We've got Vinny and Zexro here. Very excited to see you guys. I know that a lot of people are thrilled and excited to see what you guys have planned for today. You both have been competing both very well in duos and solos over the course of the year.
Hagan sus apuestas, ¿quién creen que gane?
Is going to compare to the rest of the competitions that you've had leading up to the scrims.
¿Quieren que les traduzca o no saben qué dicen?
Competition's definitely going to be hard today. Probably the hardest competition yet, but I'm very confident for us to succeed today. So
awesome. Well, we believe in you guys.
O entienden el inglés, perros.
You told us after qualifying for the last week of duos that you were suffering from some tendonitis. Preparing for a competition like this, especially at such a high caliber, there's got to be a lot of stress involved with that. How have you been physically preparing for today?
So basically, I didn't really play much, and then I would just mod review and everything. I would just play on the qualifier days, take a lot of a leave, you know, and then it started going away at the end, and then qualified, so we're chilling.
Dijo que no jugaba tanto, clasificó y se sorprendió él mismo, no mames. Algo así dijo, creo, ¿no? No mames.
There you have it. It's proof that it's not all about just grinding and playing all the way through. You got to do your VOD.
Bueno.
You got to take care of your body, get those wrist stretches in. That's Zexro's story there. We'll see how they perform today. We've got one final group of duos to let on the floor. It's going to be Serpent and Hype, Wolfies and Rojo, Skype and Vato, Four Winds and Tux, Kluja and Thomas HT, and then finally Puzz.
A ver, australianos. Ahí tenemos un español. Borwen con Tux. Tenemos suecos, tenemos coreanos. Tenemos uno de Suiza y uno de Francia. Tenemos un francés, luego un inglés. Esperen, a ver. ¿Qué bandera es esta y qué bandera es esta? Las dos no son de Inglaterra. ¿Qué bandera es esta? ¿Y qué bandera es esta? What? O sea, esta no es de Inglaterra y esta no es de Inglaterra también. What the fuck? Adiós, máquina, me tengo que ir, me cago en todo. GG, Sebas.
somebody I think is very interesting because they qualified and moved.
Pisita, eres como yo.
They switched duos.
¿Eres banana o eres pisita?
And then you have Flusha, a player who qualified as well for the solo competition, and Thomas, his partner from Singularity. And the final duo, Puz and Ming, representing from South Korea. Unfortunately, there was an Asian team who was unable to make it. Puz and Ming having won in the Week 8.
De Reino Unido y otras de Inglaterra. O sea, a ver, Gran Bretaña y otras de Inglaterra. O sea, estas dos banderas, qué verga. Minky Puss.
저는 밍이라고 하고 이제 아시아에서 진출하였습니다.
Esta la gana Ninja. Banana con pizza, qué asco. Ya te saludé, no mames, Axel Crack. ¿Qué tal, bro? ¿Todo bien?
이제 아시아에서 듀오 한 팀이 진출을 못해서 저희가 이제 좋은 기회를 얻게 되어서 이렇게 진출하게 되었습니다.
We're given the chance. ¿Se imaginan que gane uno de Oceanía? Nadie los conoce, los de Oceanía. I'm getting prizes.
유럽 선수들과 해보고 싶어요.
I'm looking forward to play me too. What the fuck? Tranquilos, no hablen tan rápido. To prepare, think about how I should play the game before I get into it. Tengo que pensar cómo jugar, a la verga. Los chinos son asiáticos. ¿O son chinos? ¿O coreanos?
I mean, I can only imagine what is going through their heads. First, taking the top spot in a week where there wasn't a qualification.
Solo imagínense ganar 3 millones. Se ganan 3, no, 1.5 millón por para cada uno. Y en solitario 3 millones. Fuck. Oigan, sería, o sea, voy a regalar a todos una skin. Si una persona en solitario gana y también la gana en dúo, ¿saben? O sea, si hay alguien que gane en dúo y en solitario, les voy a regalar a todo el mundo 10,000 pavos. O digo 1,000 pavos. Scream los voy a hacer cuando acabe, bro. Cuando acabe la final esta, que quiero verla. Entonces, él acaba y me pongo a hacer screams.
They want to be the loudest duo when all is said and done. We have Mitro and Mongrel down on the floor. Jordan, what do they have to say?
Ah, yo tengo mi top 3, ¿saben? Mi top 3 para mí es Mongrel. No, Mongrel. Sí, Mongrel y Mitro. Benji Fish, Mr. Savage y Solari. No, a ver, es que tengo varios, ¿saben? No sé quién puede ganar. Es que hay muchos buenos. Ahí está Airwalks con Nikov. Está Buga con Aspect, ¿verdad? Ahí está Clicks con Sept. O sea, hay tantos buenos, ¿saben? Están jugando los 100 mejores del mundo. Es que es complicado, ¿no? Pero yo a Mongrel, a Savage, a Airwalks. Para mí, Airwalks, ¿saben? Si Airwalks gana la final en solitario y en dúos, ya es todo, brother. En Twitch. Están igual.
6 games, and then we'll find out who is the best duo in the world.
Un segundo, güey. Por un segundo. Es que ¿sabes por qué lo estoy transmitiendo? Es mejor por YouTube porque puedes retroceder, ¿sabes? En Twitch no puedes retroceder. Hay medio segundo, ni un segundo, medio segundo de delay. A la verga, a mí me va lag. A ver, ¿quiénes tienen preparados? Vamos a ver. Soy mod en Twitch. Holy shit, nigga.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. Millions watching across the world. On the biggest stage.
Todo lo que se ve pixeleado porque es como un directo. Soy el pato, dale, brother. No le metas el retraso a este directo, bro. No hay retraso, Manuel. No tiene retraso de un segundo, a ver. ¿Qué carajo? ¡Qué mierda! De DJ. mierda, güey. Mi nuevo tema del celular cuando me llamen. A la verga el DJ. Eso sí, yo tampoco digo que va a ganar en sí uno, porque hay tanta gente que está buena que está jugando. Son 100, los 100 mejores, los 50 mejores dúos del mundo, de cada servidor. Porque, a ver, los que se hacían un montón de kills estaban jugando contra los 100.000 de cada continente. Ahora están jugando contra 98 de los mejores del mundo. Entonces yo creo que el que tenga suerte con el punto, o que tenga suerte tomando el high ground va a ganar. Porque mucha gente va a intentar ganar el high ground. Saben que el high ground a veces te orgullo de ganar. O el que tenga mucha suerte y tenga el punto va a ganar, ¿saben? O también con el loot, ¿saben? Es cuestión de suerte, yo creo. Y a ver quién es el dúo que muere primero, ¿saben?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from
Con traje SIDA.
New York City. Where you at? Where you at?
Aquí, perro.
That's what I like to hear. This is it, people. The moment that we've been waiting for. 10 weeks of competition leads to this. I'm your host, Golden Boy, and I couldn't be more pumped to be here because we're about to see the greatest Fortnite players in the world go up against each other in duos competition. Millions in prizing on the line, and most importantly, what's right behind me, the championship, the trophy, and the first ever Fortnite World Champion.
A ver, aquí lo que importa son los 3 millones, no mames.
Awesome, and I want to know if everyone here in the Arthur Ashe Stadium, are you hyped? Are you ready? You know what? Maybe I can't do the job. I think this will do some
Salvador Raya. ¿Te imaginan? Ninja no clasificó, güey. Ninja no es competitivo.
Now, I know everyone here is excited to get to the games, and we're going to do so in a little bit. The players are gearing up and getting ready to go. You know that each and every one of you inside of this stadium, you're just pumped. You've had your opportunity to go out to the festival. You've managed to meet up with your friends and enjoy some great times here in New York City. And obviously, our players are here to win a world championship. And the good news is we have 2 players standing by with Jordan Fisher, who are looking like they can contend for the top of the mountain.
Thank you, GB. You are a handsome man. Now, I'm going to be super honest and very forward right now when I say that I've got 2 of my favorite people in this stadium right now that are competing together.
No, bueno, a ver, aquí estamos para ver, no estamos para pedir moderadores, así que relajen a nadie. Y observen, a ver. Bueno, todavía no ha comenzado, ¿no? ¿Quién se suscribió?
Now, with this combination of one of you on a controller and one of you on mouse and keyboard, there's got to be some pretty unique strategy that you guys can pull together. Can you talk to me a little bit about that?
Está Benji Fish.
Our synergy is great. Like you said, he's one of the best mechanical players. His tunnels are insane. Like, it's just insane watching him play. And just, you know, me being an aggressive player and having a good aim, we really combo together well. And I'm hoping we're going to do good.
1000%. Now, Sean, you both competed in the Pro-Am yesterday, which was a lot of fun. We all know that was a very sweaty lobby. But your thought process, your strategy going into today, tell me how that differs from yesterday.
Deme un segundo, ya van a ver qué es.
It was like super fast paced. You had to get kills to place well. But today we're going to go for end game, play super slow.
No.
And so we can kill it end game.
Fantastic. Well, we're all so excited to see you guys. GB, what do you have?
Todavía no comenzó, así que déjenme un segundo, por
Always
favor.
a pleasure to hear from the Ghost duo. They're going to look to go to the top, and they very well might do that. Now, I asked you guys earlier,
no, a ver,
I
qué
said,
verga.
are you ready? So I'm going to ask you again,
¿Sabes qué? A la
New York
verga.
City, are you ready? Oh, no, I got to take the earpiece off. New York City, this is my hometown, and I know we can make some noise. So I'm going to ask you one more time.
Güey, es que yo quería poner lo de que aparezca, digamos, el contador de suscriptores y la persona que se suscribe. Lo de la alerta era eso, de quién se suscribía, pero no tengo eso acá. O sea, en esta parte. ¿No? Muchas gracias a la persona que se haya suscrito, por cierto. Ay, yo rabia. Escuchen bien, si alguien de control gana o quede en top 3, voy a seguir jugando con control. Si no hay ninguno de control que gane o quede en top 3, ya sea hoy o mañana, me paso a PC. No, me va a pasar el celular. Tomato TSA, muchas gracias por la suscripción, bro. Solo que no me apareció porque está... Tengo configurado mal, ¿sabes? Ninja ni está jugando. Le dejaron como caster, no mames. Se dio cuenta que para competir no da. ¿Cómo ponerlo? A ver. O sea, literalmente la victoria de 10 puntos, ¿saben? Pueden hacer 17, 20, 25 puntos solo por ganar. Imagínense el que mate por lo menos a unos 5. Hace 30 puntos en una partida. No mames, 2 millones el segundo lugar. A ver, hasta el cuarto lugar ganan 1 millón. No mames. Qué verga. Yo quisiera quedar por ese cuarto lugar. A la verga. O sea, por lo menos acá se ganan como más o menos casi 1 millón cada uno. O sea, está la alerta puesta, pero no aparece porque lo tengo acá. Lo tengo en lo de Fortnite. En lo de captura. A ver, no quiero tocar nada mejor. Cuando escuche quién se suscriba, solo va a decir gracias. Miren, ya somos 4000. Si ya somos 4000, muchas gracias a todos. Y los niños de la África. No, a ver, si yo ganara 1 millón. O no sé, a ver, no sé, donaría, no sé. O sea, por cierto, los que han jugado la Pro Am, lo que han ganado, tienen que hacer como una donación, ¿saben? Creo que la mayoría que está jugando esto está como que obligado a hacer una donación, ¿saben? Para que no se va mal. No, a ver, chicos, no solo están jugando un mexicano y argentino, están jugando mexicanos, argentinos, brasileros. Creo que más que nada argentinos, ¿no? O sea, a ver, de los de Brasil, del servidor de Brasil, solo clasificaban un dúo y un jugador en solitario. Entonces están yendo varias, o sea, en cada semana obviamente clasificaron. Creo que ahí solo, creo que solo hay 5 jugadores en solitario del servidor de Brasil. Y hay como 10 o 20 jugadores para dúos de Brasil. O sea, obviamente quieren dinero, ¿saben? O sea, estás compitiendo tu esfuerzo y ganas 3 millones, ¿no? O sea, tampoco vas a estar dando todo tu dinero para caridad y luego, ¿y qué? No puedes disfrutar de la vida. A ver, denme un segundo. Denme un segundo, voy a desactivar eso. Vamos a desactivar el modo lento, solo por hoy. ¿Dónde era? Ya está, ya no hay modo lento, perros. Jelty también, no, Jelty no está, ¿o sí? Obviamente mexicanos, pero más que nada hay mucha gente de Europa y de Estados Unidos. Hay muchos americanos y muchos europeos que están jugando. Porque de Europa clasificaban cada semana unos 6 o 7, ¿saben? No, pero no spamen, eso sí. Ah, bueno, ya spamen, da igual, ¿saben? Yo solo voy a ver el torneo. Todo el mundo jugando con 0 de ping, qué verga. Nadie va a poder reemplazar. Pero ¿cómo será? A ver, o sea, si todo el mundo está jugando con 0 de ping, ¿será que alguien podría
Excited to
reemplazar?
watch the mid game during the rotations. I'm going to be taking notes, and you guys should too.
Yeah, also other things that note to take to bring up. We're going to be playing on siphon settings here, increased material favorites. Do you want to explain for everyone at home exactly how that all works?
I'd absolutely love to. So unlike normal matches, when you get an elimination, all right, you're going to be granted with 50 health or 50 shield, depending on what you're missing. And that's also going to give you 1 point as well. They also drop 50 mats of each, wood, brick, and metal. So, you know, eliminations are definitely going to pay off early game as you guys can stack up those materials.
Qué verga, sacro.
Remember, that is when you get a full elimination.
Jelty solo fue a la pro, exacto. Jelty no clasificó. Pero está bien, ¿no? Lo hizo bien. Además, el men juega con 60 de ping. Estaba viendo su canal. Juega con 60 de ping. ¿Cuánto ganó? ¿50,000? O 500,000. Quedó en tercer lugar. Creo que ganó, no ganó tanto, pero a ver, ganó, creo que 50,000 ganó. También ganó un poco de fama. Porque yo vi que su canal creció como unos 50,000 suscriptores. Solo por haber ido a la Pro Amps. Y en ETG, ¿qué tal? Chatear, a ver, hagan sus apuestas. ¿Quién creen que gane? La primera partida. Seguro van a jugar 4 o 5 partidas. Pero ¿quién creen que gane?
So basically the same as today.
Exactly. Nothing really would change. Nothing's changed.
No, it's so much fun, man. Again, people flowing on into the venue. Looking at these
Los
looking at these contested areas, right? Loot Lake has been a very hot topic.
Yeah, man.
You know, Aiden had been landing there throughout all of qualifiers. You see, you know, Mongrel and Mitro. I've been hearing some notes about, you know, Tilted Towers and or Neo Tilted as it's now called, of where they're going to go. In your opinion, right now you play 6 games.
Yep.
You know how detrimental it can be to your mental state if you have one where you kind of drop right off spawn and get taken out.
Yeah.
What is your game plan here? Are you going for it? You don't care how many people land there?
Bro, aquí son las 6 de la mañana y tú recién de 6 de la tarde y recién vas a desayunar. What the fuck? Mongra. Yo le voy a la América. ¿De dónde eres, Tomato? Yo creo que va a ganar. Todos pongan X-Rim, alcen las manos y X-Rim va a ganar.
I'd like to say that that's how I play, but dude, in a situation like this, I think that if I saw someone contesting my drop, I'd definitely
Ninja todo triste por no clasificar. Sinceramente, creo que por culpa de Ninja no clasificó su dúo Reverse 2K, porque Reverse 2K clasificó en solitario. Ninja no tenía tanto nivel para clasificar. Creo que estorbó un poco más a Reverse 2K. De hecho, creo que sí. Ninja sabía que estaba estorbando a Reverse 2K, porque me acuerdo que cuando estaban como quedaron en el top 10, creo, para clasificar tenían que quedar en top 9 o top 8. Y le dijo, si no clasificamos te voy a dar $20,000, creo que le dijo. Porque él sabe pues que le está estorbando, ¿no? ¿Ustedes qué piensan?
It is amazing. It is hilarious. I mean, we were literally getting like angry and like, but also just laughing hysterically right when we're about to, you know, make it into the incinerator and get our points.
Ah, maldita publicidad engañosa.
You want to be anything? You want to be a pink flamingo, a bus? Go for it. Go for it. Just go for
Sorry,
it.
man.
Yeah, we've had some fun games of prop hunt.
O sea, no puedo negar que Ninja es un buen jugador, pero no es competitivo. Esa es la diferencia. Porque no cualquiera tiene 5,000 victorias, ¿no? Tiene buen aim, sabe jugar, pero no tiene experiencia competitivamente. ¿Saben? Eso obviamente ha mejorado, ¿no? ¿Saben? Ha mejorado demasiado. Ay, ahí tenemos a Ghost Rider.
I think it's just important to show and let everyone know that, man, just Epic continues to change the game. Making these qualifiers online, it just allowed so many of these kids to be here today because they've been able to play, you know, from the comfort and safety of their home instead of traveling across the world just to qualify.
Yeah.
So I think this is one of the first times we've seen something like this, qualifying like this. Dude, I'm just excited to watch these kids dominate the next freaking 4 hours, 6 hours. I'm ready to stay here all night.
4 horas, no mames.
When you talk about LAN events, right, you have so much competitive experience. You've been to so many across different games and genres.
Preparen, traigan la cena, el almuerzo, el desayuno. Van a ser las 4 horas más largas.
What are some tips
Todo el mundo está bailando.
they should kind of take into account as they're playing, maybe on LAN for the first time?
we'll do what I always tell people when they're saying, you know, hey Ninja, I'm going to a tournament, any advice, right? You know, it's, dude, do exactly what you do at home, all right? If you wear socks and, you know, no shoes at home, that's what you're gonna do. If you don't wear any socks at all, or you wear sandals, you wear that.
Yo con 20 pesos para mis tacos soy feliz.
That's exactly what you should be wearing right now when you're competing, right? Don't try to change anything up.
No, sí, que es que como están jugando en un servidor, o sea, están todos jugando por LAN, ¿sabes? No están jugando en un servidor en sí, están jugando ahí exactamente. Entonces, pues los del juego van a iniciar cuando quieran. ¿Me entiendes? O sea, todo el mundo ahora mismo va a jugar con 0 de ping porque están jugando LAN. Como cuando ibas al internet y jugabas, no sé, medalla de honor, jugabas, no jugabas en otro servidor aparte, jugabas ahí en LAN, ¿entiendes? Todo el mundo está jugando en LAN. Entonces pueden iniciar cuando quieran.
Plays, and we're here in the player lounge right now, joined by the winners of the Creative World Cup. First of all, congratulations. Now, Scissors, how does it feel now to solidify that title?
It's kind of awesome considering I love creative mode. It's thriving, it's awesome, I love it.
Now, Tyler, did you ever believe that you guys would secure the position here today?
Yeah, I always knew we had it in the bag. You know, we're the week one
Pescado.
qualifiers. We're the most stacked team. There was no competition. Just when the last map was a death run, I knew we had that in the bag. We got some good players here. I knew Zan would clutch up.
¿Por qué tanto tarda? No entiendo. Hace una hora ya comenzó el directo. ¿Por qué tardan tanto? Qué cagado.
You realize that one jump won this group here an extra $1 million. It's unreal.
Like if you want to practice with death runs,
Esa es mi idea para los que quieran agregarme.
go in blindly, like try and like change everything you do every time you fail.
Suzu, can you see yourself doing even more with creative? I mean, the success of today. Will you continue to go and play creative maps?
I think I would definitely stay consistent.
La coca
with creative,
cuesta
because
más de
I feel like
20
there's a lot of potential
pesos.
in creative still, and yeah, definitely is my thing.
Ay, no mames.
But I want to go down the line and
No
see what
Coca-Cola,
each of you guys
supongo,
plan
¿no?
on doing with that prize.
I would probably end up like saving most of the money, maybe like some investments.
He's 18, and he just won $336,000. What are you going to do?
Ustedes habrían pasado 20 horas intentando pasar o hacer el mejor tiempo en un mapa de... en un parkour. Creo que habría valido la pena, ¿saben? Esos han ganado como por lo menos 100,000 o 200,000 dólares. Solo por completar un mapa, ni siquiera por competir por media hora e intentar ganar una partida.
What the future of creative Fortnite looks like.
Después...
The Creative World Cup Finals, so much fun yesterday. Again, congratulations to Scissors and his team. $1.3 million won. I'm going to address the elephant in the room here, and it's not Tim the Tabman. You didn't win that, Tyler.
That's correct.
Exactly happened here.
That's correct. No, we got 4th place, but you know, the crew that I picked out, man, Tal, Taco, and Kaz, just a good bunch of kids, man. I mean, I think, and I also got to meet a lot of the creators, the ones who developed a lot of the maps, and just a lot of passion from these guys, man. And, you know, I was really happy that I was able to, not even me, together as a unit, we pulled in, you know, 300 or 295,000 as a team.
Dude.
I mean, little whips, man, you know, we were just killing it, little ice creams. But that event was so incredible. And just another thing that kind of came out of nowhere again, that Epic changed the game with creative. You know what I mean? It kind of popped out of nowhere. So many people, there were hundreds of people here because of creative.
Yeah. And again, I know I talked to Scissors about it too. He can't believe just how far it's gone from his original runs he made to now it kind of inspired one of the 3 maps yesterday for you. What was your favorite?
Una vez loco, ¿qué dice?
Junkyard Juke, bro. Okay. Hands down, Junkyard Juke is the most fun game I've ever played. I mean, if you're going to go in with a crew of like 32 people, if you can even muster up a crew of 32 people, like I want that to be a playlist where I can just go and play Junkyard Juke, and it just fills in 32 people.
Hey.
It's so much fun, man.
I'm with that. What about, should we get the whole squad together or not?
I'm down with. Oh, we totally should. We should get a massive content creation squad and just go into that. It'd be the most funny thing in the world.
Hey,
Look, I mean, there's nothing greater when you're a little teddy bear and you're just walking around like trying to make it in. It's amazing, man.
Hey, listen, it's all fun and games here. Obviously, the theme of this weekend.
Ay, estás
going on
triste,
outside of the
pinche
fan
ninja.
festival. There's also the Battle Pass redemption. Everyone here has got tickets, has the commemorative tickets. So many things to look back on and remember these moments. For a lot of people here, whether they're players or the individuals and fans who traveled, it's their first time to New York City, such a legendary, iconic place to have this major event. You see again the crowd continuing to fill on in, just getting some final things set up for the game so we can get it all launched for you. But trust me, we're all eagerly awaiting the start as well. So many organizations represented throughout the weekend, and I have just received the word that we want, Ninja. The game is ready to go.
I'm ready. The first Vic Roy, man. Who's it gonna be, guys? All right, I want you guys to scream out your favorite duos right now, man. Let's make some noise.
Who do you think's gonna win today? Scream it, I want to hear. Oh, it's gibberish. None of it makes sense.
I think I hear Mongrel, Mitro.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Fortnite World Cup Finals duo competition begins right now.
Ya comenzó, boludo. Puta, ni siquiera avisan que ya va a comenzar. Y de la nada te dicen, ya ha comenzado. Intenta disimular la tristeza.
Then the initial launch. Off the bus, man. You're flying. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna be eliminated. Who's gonna be the first one?
Fíjense bien quién va a morir por primero, a ver. Hagan sus apuestas. Para mí que ninja. No mames, Benji Fish hace mi ruta, güey. No, que quién me dijo que... Uno de ustedes me dijo que Benji y Savage han dicho que iban a caer en Happy Hamlet y les da igual quien caiga, los van a matar, ¿no? No sé quién de ustedes me dijo eso.
With that revolver, but area is contested. You see, they're kind of split from each other right now.
Hija de puta, puro pro, güey, puro pro.
I mean, I think right now they're just going to be trying to hear exactly where these guys are, footsteps, any type of.
Borwen, digo, Borwen, Mr. No, GG a nuestro amigo español, a nuestro amigo hispano. O no sé, capaz los matan. Hija de puta, va a estar difícil, güey. Borwen contra Itux contra Benji Fish y Savage.
I'm just interested to see how they're going to play this out. Are they going to be aggressive? Or are they going to back down?
Well, we just saw the first zone has been revealed, and it is a northern side zone, so anyone in Happy Hamlet not safe. Full Peak, Frosty Flights, Paradise Palms, Lucky Landing.
Atlantis Tux y Facebook, güey.
Players remaining right now in this game. Now we mentioned the increased material farming right now. So
va a ganar hija de puta. Ya han muerto 4. No. Ya sus sueños. Oye, vaya mierda, ¿se imaginan perder de primeros en una final después de haber jugado contra 100,000 personas y quedan primeros? No sé, yo sentiría feo, ¿saben? Si muriera primero, digamos, después de haber jugado tantas semanas y acabar primero en las clasificatorias, luego venir y que te maten de primera, puta madre. Yo ya me habría ido, ¿saben? Qué cagada morir de primero. Dale, Kendall.
You're still stuck at 100 health and you might second guess what you want to do. You might play a little bit more passively. No, because of those early elims, they now have to give it to themselves.
Es la pro am, pendejo. ¿Qué pusieron, pues?
And now they're sitting pretty. Divot all to themselves. They've got metal galore here as well as wood. The one material that really be lacking is going to be stone.
Yeah, definitely going to be lacking stone. They can get a 500 metal, which is going to be their most valuable asset here, landing in Dusty. What I'm just interested to see is, they have no rotation items when you're looking over there, so hopefully they find something that's going to help them rotate later. There are no balls that spawn in Dusty, so no ballers. It's going to be very difficult to make.
Fuck. Todos peleando, ¿saben? Nadie está como que intentando aguantar, intentan hacer puntos. Bell ya murió. ¿Quién carajo será Bell?
His duo Bell get the quick elimination onto Brush. And that's going to push back Brush's duo into Fatal Fields to try to hide for a brief moment. Another rough start right there. So much stone in Fatal Fields. I feel like Fatal Fields is a underrated landing spot.
I think you can get underrated.
No mames.
Very quickly, and then there's definitely some metal that you can gather around.
Ya han muerto 7.
Cars and things like that.
Si estuviéramos en una pública, quedarían 20 personas vivas nomás.
Listen, man, I'm really curious as to why they're not pushing Sizz.
Well, it's kind of a double-edged
¿Qué tal,
sword
Onyx?
too.
Me corto uno.
Yes, Sizz is by himself, but we've all experienced how easily you can hide in that brush there in the cornfields. And Sizz Lucky, these top players who land Fatal Fields know how to actually navigate the loot in the corn without breaking the corn. So
I need to break the corn every time.
Right, same. So I'm not good enough to know, but there's a certain path you can go on, and Sizlucky will actually be able to go back and pick up Rush's card. So this is
Todos así usas hacks en la final. Nadie va a usar hacks, güey. Son PCs de Fortnite. Esto me tiene 100 casi 100 de escudo. Yo quiero ver cómo está Benji Fish y Savage.
And their duo up against Vinny and Zexro, and there's the knock right there, Ninja.
Drum shotgun's very powerful. It's definitely underrated. You can get inside somebody's 1-by-1 right there. I mean, there's another knock with a drum shotgun, just absolutely wreaking havoc. Ewing trying to take this wall. I think his teammate is not going to be able to stay alive, so it's going to be Zex and Yu. He's got the shield advantage. All he has to do is play this patient. I'm pretty sure that these guys don't have that many materials, so just needs to spray it out and hopefully find a chance to take him down, but he's healing up.
Yeah, Zexro has minis as well as big shields, so we'll be able to get back to full shield. And Ewing now in a tough spot. Do I try to go?
Zex definitely can interrupt this now. He took too long to start home with the reds, but it looks like he's
Zexro.
for the reloads, taking his
¿Quién
time.
era Zexro?
Might be dipping out, maybe trying to
Ese es TSN, sí, Zexro.
But he's going to get the revive off, and now it's a 2-on-1 again.
Zexro staying confident though, knowing right now still at over 150 HP, the teammate has to be at 30 health. The wall comes through, trying to spray it, and it's not gonna happen. And you see Zexro right there, hands right to his head. Some solid damage done, but Ewing dropped down to 59 HP.
Y justo estaba hablando de que estaba nervioso. No,
very close right there, Ninja, with the drum shotgun.
Very important is checking out the storm right now. A lot of these players, there's a lot.
Llegaría a Vladimir, no mames.
Outside, they're gonna have to start their rotations in, and this is actually where a lot of very talented players.
¿Por qué lo? No, qué mala suerte.
This is actually my teammate and I's reverse. Our strategy was to try to get in those spots where you can beam people who are going to be flying throughout the sky using a lot of the slipstreams and just taking advantage of, your incredible act.
¿Saben cuál es el problema? Creo que le hizo mucho push y el otro se adelantó y como tenía la escopeta de tambor. ¿Saben qué sería la clave? No intentar pelear al principio, ¿saben? Yo que si hubiera sido ellos, yo intentaría aguantar porque estar, digamos, gastando mats en intentar pelear contra... Está bugueado. Intentar pelear contra alguien pro, o sea, yo intentaría aguantar hasta el final y recién sacar, digamos, todo lo que se sabe, ¿no? O intentaría no caer, ¿no? Bueno, es que es cuestión de suerte, ¿saben? Si en tu lugar de donde siempre caes, cae un dúo, pues no hay de otra, hay que custodiarlo, ¿no? Es lo que digo, güey. Después de entrenar tanto, morir de primero, ¿saben? Pero, a ver, solo les digo una cosa, son 5 horas esto. No van a jugar una partida ya. Van a jugar todavía unas 5. Creo que van a jugar más de 5 partidas y ya.
Is going to start taking damage until they get above the damage threshold. Yes, and it tells the players on their screen what the damage threshold is. If you're used to playing at home, you probably have never experienced Storm Surge in a normal game, but it is very common in competitive because everyone wants to last until late game, earn those extra points.
¿Dónde conseguí la alerta? Pues la descargué ya, bro.
Watching Letwick and Flexi right now. It's so scrappy, Ninja. It's not your normal game where you get to loot up and freely grab everything you want. Here, I mean, look at the inventory. A common heavy assault rifle, 2 heavy bullets.
Yeah, I mean, people are not going to be able to loot. They're not going to be able to loot normally. I mean, you have every single spot is definitely going to be contested or have talented players who are surrounding you. You got to be constantly worried about getting sniped from the side.
A ver, esos menes, ¿quién los conocen? Esos malas. ¿Quiénes son?
And boom, there goes,
150
health, man, just like that.
89 players left now in the lobby as Twiz and Cover H, the duo, do get cut down.
¿Cuánto tiene de DPI ese?
The second zone has just been revealed, and again, Storm Surge will begin after that. I absolutely think it's going to happen. That will be for 70-plus players. So you keep that in mind as this goes on. Players who haven't really done any damage will know that they're going to be at a point where their hand is going to be forced. They're going to have to put on a little bit of aggression. You're going to see the game pick up just a little bit here. There's a snap. Already in the next zone, they're more than happy to just farm up this.
Hay mucha gente en pisos, alrededor de pisos, qué verga.
As well. Yep. I mean, a really great strategy that you're going to see a lot of people are going to be using throughout this weekend in solos and in duos is to just try to get in the dead center of the second zone.
Oigan, ¿habrá muerto Mongraal y Savage? ¿O dónde están? Hasta ahora no los han mostrado.
These guys' inventories. One guy just gets knocked in front of him. Like going to try to save his teammate. It's not going to happen. But there's not a lot of rotation items. I haven't seen a lot of shockwave grenades. I haven't seen a lot of.
No tiene nada, solo un rifle de asalto. Ya
It's going to
GG.
be such a the rotations late game are going to be nuts. People are going to get lasered out of the sky.
And Letwick now all by himself in a 1 versus 2 as his teammate did go down. You see Parpy and Volks still quite healthy between the two of them. Over 140 HP for both of them. Parpy's still playing the slow ground, trying to spray out the opponent. And look at the material count for Volks. 135 total builds. It does look like Letwick just kind of ran away, but I don't.
Bueno, sinceramente no se van con las manos vacías. Si no sabían, todo solo con ir ya tiene $50,000 asegurados, ¿sabes? Cualquiera de ellos solo con ir ya tiene 50,000. Entonces tampoco es que se vayan con las manos vacías, ¿no?
That is currently below the threshold, and they are going to need to hit some people, deal some damage, and that's actually the beauty of Storm Surge, right? You don't necessarily.
No es una alerta, Tomato, es una canción. Solo que es como que yo podría cortar una canción y ponerla como alerta.
Or they're going to die. They're not going to be able to make it.
Now moving towards the dusty divot.
¿Por qué pelean? Tienen que aprovechar para pelear, pues loco. Para que les den vida, les den más o les den puntos, güey. Por kills tienen que ser puntos, ¿no? Obviamente todavía quedan 84, solo han muerto 16. Estos se defienden, ¿saben? Si yo les digo no se maten y se mueren en la media hora, ¿saben? Estos pueden matarse, pero no se matan. Yo les digo no se maten y se matan. Tienen que aprender de ellos. Pero podías haberme preguntado y yo te decía, la canción es sexo anal y ya. Está en YouTube, bro, no mames.
Every single team is now in the safe zone. Everyone is safe in the next circle. It is moving in.
Hijo de puta.
In play. For those of you guys who do not know, a heavy sniper will take out a metal wall. It'll take out pretty much anything. It does 1,500 damage to structures. So if you have two teammates who have double heavy snipers, they can see a team, line up a shot of somebody hiding in a 1-by-1 and be able to take them out.
Puta, estos aquí aguantando, yo todo pro ganando una partida.
You can no longer sit still ever. Or if you know where they're at, you have to make sure you have at least 2 walls of cover on that side to protect you from the inevitable double snipe. And when we say double snipe, it's as far as 1, 2, 3, shoot. And they both fire at the same time and catch you off guard.
There's absolutely zero time to react. And one thing you guys we were talking about are the rotation items. We got 6 shadows for this guy, and they have a baller, so they're sitting pretty. I think these guys are in a great spot.
Absolutely. And you see the zone did
Tiene
just
6 sombras.
the northern side of this current storm. Storm Surge is now in play, so players beginning to drop. 80 players in total in this game. They will just rotate out of here. Hype and Serpent don't want the fight. And that's Jay now quite weak. With Storm Surge beginning to tick in, Quentin and Lanouf now having to push a fight as Storm Surge is affecting them as well. And you see it just kind of smites them down from the heavens, and there they go, getting dropped.
Hora de llorar, amigo.
Unfortunate for them, but again, not enough damage done. They do fall below that threshold.
Jeez, man, Storm Surge really does just force people into some pretty tricky situations.
Es por eso que se atacan, chicos. Porque el mismo juego les dice que tienen que matarse o hacerse daño para sobrevivir, o si no les quitan vida. Ahí está el... ¡No! Airwax.
Was that a replay? They just went down.
Airwax and Nikov are winners. Well, Airwax at least are back-to-back winner of the Pro-Am. Does go down. Airwax
yo confío en Airwax. Qué mala suerte. Y ven, les dije. Están jugando tanta gente buena.
Again, it's a slow crawl as everyone begins to drop. Have you ever seen anything like this in competitive?
No, I think that the only time that we saw numbers like this were when the circles they didn't really chunk that much and they were more
¿Quién no se cubrió?
Competitive. So really no one had to rotate that much.
¿A qué te refieres, Ek?
So now that these circles are really just kind of moving around the map, you can't really predict them. I mean, you're getting these players who have again the great aim.
Pubi, ya sí estoy jugando, bro.
Trying to rotate in the circle. Now look, there's so many people coming from the south right now. And it's just free kills if you guys are in a top position. With solid aim, man.
De hecho, yo soy el hermano de Kirrim. Kirrim está jugando.
Spamming the spacebar, trying to make it as difficult as possible to hit. He sees a lot of, look at it, already trying to figure out right now, where's he going to land? Look at all these people who are already boxed up. They're already creating these tunnels. More shots coming down. and he's going to be able to make it 8 grenades. So that's going to be, I mean, if he can get in a position where
Sí, me acuerdo de ti, Bubilla.
Bueno,
Xrim se acuerda de ti, pero ahora mismo está compitiendo a la World Cup para ganar 3 millones.
Just a few brief moments as there's Eclipse now using them. He's got his teammate right next door as well. Medkit, so they're going to pop that too. Every little bit of HP matters. Saving the campfire for the late game, it appears. Ronaldo
save the campfire.
In the elimination feed right there. Here's a look at
Mongrel.
Mongrel earlier with his
Whoa, salud, brother.
They're set up currently in this zone. 68 players left.
Love watching this guy play.
Está invisible, what the fuck.
Check his inventory. Only got 2
Ah,
guns
está en
right now.
modo
His inventory
sombra.
rifle and a combat shotgun, so he has no spray guns. All right, spray guns are, you know, anything like to an SMG, tactical assault rifle, SCAR, anything like
Yo
that.
solo quiero ver, no quiero distraerme jugando.
Shoot pretty quickly to kill players and hit players through their one-bys.
Mitro y...
Very difficult. Look at that healing too, though. 5 slurps, 2 slurps, 5 chug splashes.
Tienen pura vida, pero no tienen, él solo tiene una sombra.
Close to the zone as well. They don't have to move too far.
Yep, and material-wise, look at that, 135 total builds. They're in a fantastic position to make some noise in game number 1. We'll definitely keep up to date with them. The slipstream slowly inching towards
El spray, brother.
to shut down Ninja, but with so many slipstreams still available in this current zone, a lot of players are going to use that to rotate on in freely without using launch pads or the
Tal vez
shadow
porque
bombs.
creen que les va a dar
There's
suerte,
your
yo que
full
sé.
map right there.
Ya sabes que dicen que los trebles de 4 horas dan suerte. Será una cuestión de... solo de un estereotipo, bro. Pero yo no he visto a todos, yo sí lo he visto a un par.
I'm sorry, man. I just can't, man. You guys notice also, Stinks, man, these players are so talented. It's going to be so hard to spray through their walls. And
Go Safi, go Said.
You need things like grenades, like Stinks, right? Little fart bombs is what I like to call them.
Ya saben, chicos, siguiente año Xrim a la World Cup.
They're rotating away and trying to build new 1x1s to dodge the Stinks.
You see the Stinks right now.
Qué mala suerte, Bubilla.
And Mongrel gets immediately ripped in two.
¿Qué?
It seemed like the lobby began to focus him right there. His
No, Mongrel.
With good rotation, luckily.
Definitely has a bunch to, you know, to be able to play with the next.
¿Qué pasó, güey? ¿En qué momento le hicieron bucaque a Mongrel?
12 damage below, will have to begin to put shots down range. The zone pushing as well. So in this position, with the zone at their back, Mitro's goal.
No mames, estoy viendo la repetición. Le echaron como que 5 fétidas y todo el mundo le deleteó. Qué mala suerte.
Dubs just below as well. One of the players who qualified multiple times through solos and then once in duos.
They also have some great rotation. 2 ballers still intact. And here's the thing that you just mentioned, all these players who are going to be rotating
F
in,
por Mongrel, chicos.
Everyone knows that.
Very little ammo though. Look, these are the last 9 assault rifle shots in Dubs' inventory. It is getting scrappy, folks. And there's the split. Still though, only 80, meaning combined between the two, they really only have about 150 shots to work with. The zone still pushing.
Pues es cuestión de acostumbrarse, sacro. A mí me dolía la mano cuando empezaba a jugar. No, GG Dubs.
Dubs does go down as a player got that back wall and he wasn't quite ready for it.
57 de vida.
Mega frantically backing on up, trying to create some space. Will he be able to go?
He's going to be able to pop that slurp. He's got
the storm surge on.
He's trying to be aggressive. Oh, he's still below, right? He's going to need to be aggressive. He won't even have time to revive his teammate.
El men está muy hacia atrás,
He
¿sabes?
got finished, actually, so he's got all the shields in the world. He can get back up to full health. Storm Surge is still ripping him apart. That slurp is barely keeping him alive.
Hitting him for 25 damage every time it winds up ticking. There it is again, dropping on in. Mega's hand is forced. Some big damage right there, still below. As players are continuing to drop all around, but Mega doing a solid job of keeping himself alive right now through the storm.
Ya entendieron por qué se tienen que matar sí o sí. Si no hacen daño, el mismo juego les está quitando vida, ¿entienden? Supongo que nunca han llegado a ese punto porque no respetan las reglas.
Still okay, down. So now he's finally above, and guess what? The most important thing to realize, guys, look at that rotation. Yes, he's alone. Yes, his teammates.
Nah, tampoco se crean.
An incredible
Ah, bueno, todavía sigue vivo el dúo de Mongrel. Tampoco crean que ya perdió Mongrel. Su dúo sigue vivo, o sea, Mitro sigue vivo, güey. Chicos, están jugando en dúo. El simple hecho de que haya muerto Mongrel no quiere decir que Mitro tampoco pueda hacerlo. Está en solitario, obviamente ya, pero todavía puede. Sigue vivo Mitro. ¿Cuánto quita? Va quitando de creo que 50, 40, 20, no sé exactamente cuánto quita. Solo sé que te quita vida. O sea, si no haces daño, te quita vida. Tienes que hacerle daño, digamos. Cierto daño tienes que hacer para que no te quite vida. La tormenta. Es porque los del juego, los que ya han... ¿Cómo se está? A ver, ¿cómo se explico? Es porque seguramente han visto que cuando quedaban 100 personas en la quinta zona, el juego iría a 100 FPS para todo el mundo. Entonces, para que eso no pase, el mismo juego cada cierto punto pone un número máximo de jugadores, ¿entienden? Martín Random, sí, bro, pero lo voy a hacer cuando acabe la World Cup, lo voy a hacer. Cuando acabe lo de dúos, lo voy a hacer. ¿Qué tal, Fabián? Bubi, ya, yo no estoy jugando. Esta es la final de la World Cup. Yo no estoy jugando. Si no, no estaría hablando, ¿no crees? Estoy comentando nomás. Si respetan las reglas, claro que sí, Martín.
Slowly bouncing on through with the shadow bomb, and does land. Yes, but taking no storm damage, just playing right on the edge of it. Yeah, right on the edge of the zone right now. Will just stay boxed up for a brief moment.
Ya moriste, me dice. Ya quisiera yo estar ahí. No, ¿saben qué? Me da igual si pierdo al principio. Cualquier persona que haya clasificado ya se aseguró 50.000. Por más que mueran de primero, ya tienen 50.000 asegurados, ¿saben? Entonces, como que no se van a ir con las manos vacías ninguno de los que está yendo a jugar.
That would be your 2 picks, so good for you. All right, I have to owe you a bet there, man. Off that, all right. Mongo, unfortunately, do you still end with Nitro's still alive? I mean, listen, people are dying left and right, being eliminated. More Savage just used another shockwave grenade. He already had high ground, though. The question is, are people going to try to take it? You know that if you really want the chance to win this, you're going to have to try to take the high ground off them or have a rocket launcher to just take them out of it.
He's just so weak, and Mr. Savage just looks up and
Mr. Savage, güey.
It's all Benji, Fishy, and Mr. Savage in the elimination feed.
No mamen, Mr. Savage y Benji tienen el high ground. Easy, bro. Savage y Benji, no. Dale, Benji. Por solo por te compré el asqueroso pescado.
Benji's just gonna try. Look at the materials. Not a lot left. They're only using their shadows. I think he has 1 build left. Yep. That's it. That's all he has.
No tiene no, GG, no tiene tanto material. Nah, GG Benji, no tiene curas, no tiene materiales. Zayt, Ghost Zayt y Ghost Saf. No tiene mats, no tiene vida. Mitro sigue vivo. Es el dúo de Mongrel. Benji, Fish, Mega, Zayt. No, ya murió. Chicos, Ghost Zayt y Ghost Saf van a ganar la partida. No. Bro, 2 contra 1. Desde el spray, güey, el spray. GG.
Rain fire from above. We're able to make up 5 elims plus 10 placement points. That's going to be 15
The Ghost Gaming, güey.
Game 1. Talk about a monster game number 1. You saw the immediate reaction. They know how key that was. And I've watched so many games of competitive Fortnite Ninja. They were the only duo left with still like 18 players remaining. When they get the high ground like that, they send 1 player down to get close. Scarlet was already weak.
Easy
and there's
win,
just
brother.
no shot. In the end, the veteran players of Zayt and
¿Quién que es
Saf
argentino?
take game number 1.
No, pues, ¿en qué posición quedó? Sí. ¿En qué posición quedó aquí?
Players who've been around the Fortnite competitive scene at these major events for a long time. Will they let the nerves get to them? Guess what? The answer is no. Zayt and Saf take game number 1.
kept their composure. It was absolutely incredible to watch, man. And seriously, these guys have been absolutely dominant in the World Cup qualifiers online, and it's only fair that they continue to show their dominance here at the actual World Cup stage.
Brilliant performance. You know that their game plan is always last as long as possible.
Absolutely.
But the fact that they made it through those storm surges, even with them not getting very aggressive, they had 0 elims down to those final few moments. Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy, we have to talk about them for a second as well. The European young duo, they were on the high ground. It was looking good, Ninja, but so many players focusing them, the shockwave grenades as well, and they had no healing left.
It's unfortunate, man. We have a group full of these players who are literally the best in the world. They know exactly how.
Pero a ver, todavía no quiere decir que ya ganaron. Todavía falta. Les faltan 3 partidas más, ¿saben?
I think that's actually what happened. I think someone shockwaved up and knocked them off the high ground.
Yep.
But when you have shield like Zayt and Nafted at the end there, and that high ground, I mean, it's over, man.
What a sigh of relief for those two.
Incredible first game. And we're only just getting started.
We're only just getting started. Remember, 6 games being played today in the duos competition, in which $15 million will be rewarded. Tomorrow, we do it all over again, except with solos. So you want to stay glued to the streams here for the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Get involved in the conversation. Send a Ninja and I your thoughts after game number 1. Who surprised you? What are you looking forward to in games 2 through 6? For me, other things I noticed, man, you've got to be on your A game when it comes down to taking note of where you are with the streams.
No has clasificado, pelotudo, le estás diciendo.
That I've ever seen before.
I've honestly never seen Storm Surge affect the game so much.
Yep.
Because here we are having 80 people left after the second circle. So you know what I mean? Like, and these guys, they're not going to let you hit them. You know what I mean? And if you want to put shots on these guys, it's going to be when they're flying in the air, rotating, which you also expose yourself to a sniper shot. You know.
Absolutely.
High risk, high reward, man. Right?
It's
Let's see how these guys change. I wonder if the guys who did get hurt a lot by the Storm Surge, are they going to make changes in the second game? Are they going to be a little bit more aggressive and trying to deal some damage as they rotate? That's what I want to know.
That's a great way to think of it. I know there were so many people that want to give their thoughts on these games, but over at Unreal Island, we've got our very own Sundown with his thoughts on game 1.
Thank you so much, Courage and Ninja. And the first match of the duos competition is over, and the Victor Royale's experience wins out. We talked about Energy Zayt and Ghost Saf and how they've been playing so long together, and that endgame was a prime example of textbook Zayt and Saf. We're gonna re-roll it one more time, and we're gonna break down kind of how they were able to keep the control. Now, pay attention right away. You can see on the backside, Saf has one angle going forward, and they're moving.
¿A qué hora se acaba la World Cup? De aquí a 4 o 3 horas se acaba. Va a durar mucho, ¿saben? Entonces, yo solo quiero ver esto. Apenas acabe lo voy a iniciar screens, pero ustedes tranquilos.
15 points, showing that their competitive experience, their experience on stage and at major LAN events is winning out right now. They say nerves, what nerves? We might as well be playing at home on our own stations because they are just that.
A ver, déjenme poner el contador de subs mientras están hablando, ya que no están jugando. Entonces, vamos a poner esto, navegador, añadir fuente navegador.
Game number 1 in the books. Obviously, so many updates to see exactly where we stack up in the end. Those final
¿Quién se ha desuscrito, hijos de su chingada madre?
We will have a standings update for you all at
home. ¿Cómo copio?
Who do you think's up top of it right now? Well, guess what? It's Saf and Zayt, but
and Benji, Mr. Savage, man.
Listo. Acá tenemos el contador.
Both our predictions, and they're still up there. Guess what? Imagine when they're healthy.
Ahora, si alguien se suscribe,
placement points so key. You did a great job pointing out Mitro at the end. Not only does he stay alive, not only does he perfectly use his materials and his movement items, but he somehow finds 5 more limbs, putting his team from probably game 1
copió toda la pantalla.
In our leaderboards. Again, here are your standings from game number 1. Dubs and Mega, they wind up making it through as well, and that's because of Mega staying alive too.
Absolutely, incredibly talented duo, man. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing what Aiden.
Si alguien se suscribe, va a aparecer en grande.
Game 2 is about to get on its way, man. Are you ready?
I am ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Y se están desuscribiendo, no mames. Ay, hijos de su chingada madre.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. 8, 7.
Solo vas a ver las 3 partidas. Voy a ver todas las partidas, Martín.
Fortnite World Cup Duo Finals is underway.
Pobre Mongo, le hicieron focus. No te gusta el pescado, ¿sí? Obviamente que me gusta Michael, por eso me compró el pescadito, no mames. Son más de 5 partidas las que juegan, Martín. ¿Será que alguien se encuentra una llama? Ahora que lo pienso.
Dude, they're insane. And they're everywhere. And look, wait, can we look at the map? Look at the north side. You've got 3 llamas in a very small area. And many players have gotten better at spotting llamas from very, very far away.
A ver, vuelve en un segundo, voy a ir al baño. Ya regreso.
We should probably look for llamas as we're flying in because, you know, usually you're looking for players who's going to be landing next to you. But if you actually keep an eye out for that adorable pink, purple, and blue llama.
And there's one.
I mean, look, you're just going to get rewarded with shield, rotation. There's shadow bomb storm, campfires, minis. I mean, these are incredibly valuable.
And remember, materials get capped at 500 of each type. So when you get 350, it's done its job for you. You can spend much less time looting and, farming and much more time looting. And look at Zay perfectly using the Shadow Bomb Ninja. For players at home who are wondering how he just used it for way more than the 6 seconds it actually lets you use it for. Explain a little bit of staying on the side of the mountain.
Yeah, all you have to do is just continue that jump animation. That's going to trigger the double jump. And as long as you don't touch any solid ground, you're going to be able to continue to double bounce back and forth, man. It's an incredible use of the Shadow Bombs, and you're probably going to see a lot of players do something like that in the late game off of other people's builds, and which is way more difficult to do that off a mountain, by the way.
For sure, as we now take a look. That storm is landing side of the map, and this storm is very far. Great point to bring up there. We can see on our side, the zone right now basically gets cut off at Dusty Divot and Neo Tilted, and the rest of the north side of the map are in play. So everyone near the middle and south side will have to move, and you see in the elimination feed very early on, Elevate does get cut down. So a tough start for the duo from 100 Thieves right there, as you've got to wonder if Arkram's still alive. Either way, though, Daedra and M11Z
looks like they have players
down in Loot Lake, in Loot Lake, Lucky Landing, and they do have a duo nearby.
Looks like they're trying to obviously back away while continuing to farm up. Lucky Landing is not really a 4-person landing. When more than two people land here, one of them is going to be leaving a little bit handicapped. And Yu Wang in a fight right now, popping that last big shield, so all of his damage that he will take from now on will be permanent unless he gets an elimination and gets...
And look at how good these stink grenades are right now. Scram and Mexi have lost so much HP off the start of this one just from getting ticks. The spray does come on through. A third party, though, beginning to shoot down on a Yuang. So another player putting their attention towards this fight.
Trying to line of sight
at Snobby, but KBB does go down. It's now Yuang all by himself and no materials left, Ninja.
He can't even take a wall.
They're really, this is an abysmal position to be in. Yuang knows that. Trying to fall back to his teammate to maybe sneak a revive, but I just don't see.
A lot of these players really are kind of hesitant, you know what I mean? They don't necessarily want to push. There is the third party now. They don't have a lot of shields.
Are they going to get off the right
play?
They're going to push forward.
Ewing, no shields. And he's going to get the double! He's going to get the double and the revive on KBB. And there was some delicious shockwave grenades that just slid down the ramp.
Ewing takes them down. The 4 builds left. I believe there was some help. The shots that came in from that third team getting nearby, which weakened them at first. Yuang gets the cleanup on the last one right there. What a swing for the duo. Shot does come in onto Keys, though, as another fight going down just outside the desert side of the map. Keys and Slacks up against 2.
Running out of materials already, and guess what? These guys are at the farthest point of the storm.
Yep.
So this is not, they can't afford this fight, right? The longer this takes, they're not going to be able to get materials. They're going to be burning all the materials in this fight right now. So they're definitely going to need these elims to make up for it.
That was
and he took the knock on Landjock.
And Landjock and Punisher went down early last game as well, and it looks like Landjock will suffer the same fate here.
Upgraded combat shotgun, you know he's going to take that. Punisher trying to make some plays here. Still, now it is a 2-on-1 situation. Just need to play the numbers advantage. And again, Storm is about to start moving, so they're going to have to make some plays sooner rather than later.
No ammunition. Very few builds. No shields. This spells disaster, and Punisher goes down, and there's the frustration in the player camera right there. Slacks and Keys. 2 quick eliminations. But you mentioned you can't afford.
No, Gerard, no tengo GTA 5. ¿Por?
We gotta go very far still. Now over to
¿Por qué preguntas, bro?
Clicks and Skeptic. In a fight.
Got some shield. doesn't necessarily want to use this mini to only get a 10. And he's looks like he's trying to obviously take some ult, help his teammate out. No, he's getting taken.
¿Qué pasó, Michael?
With the trap kill, he's gonna get the knock.
¿Encontraron una llamada?
Unbelievable, incredible
Oh,
place where Cypher goes.
clicks.
Now he's continuing to branch out. When you guys are in fights like this, you always want to do exactly what he's doing right now, which is branch out, continue to build these little 1x1s with pyramids, try to confuse your opponents of where you actually are healing up.
Nah, no me gusta el GTA V, bro. Y solo juego Fortnite por el directo y porque es el único juego que tengo en PC. Ah. ¿Se imaginan que ganen Clicks y Septic? A ver si pasa eso. Y el tío. El karma, bro, el karma. Eso es el...
Mitro and Mongrel, full HP, and they storm roll through. Duel links for Mitro, still right there. Down low. Wow, incredible. Let's look at that kit. Gold scar, gold combat, heavy shotgun, or I'm sorry, heavy sniper rifle for taking opponents' walls. Look at, they're just stealing and bum rushing, and that's going to be it.
And there's no shot right there. Skeptic. You saw, hey, putting on a show. I love it. The man does YouTube for a reason. But then also a fantastic player. I think speaks a little bit too soon. Aiden now on your screen. Does knock one. Hasn't finished elimination yet, so still will get.
Y así de rápido murió Clicks.
Now a 2 versus 1. Aiden and Sean. Look at how weak Sean is though, Ninja.
Sean has absolutely no health. A little bit of shield. Hopefully we're going to drop some minis here. Aiden being the good team that he is. I'm sure he's calling it out right now. But it is also a 2-on-1, and they don't know, we don't know how weak this guy is right now, but if he is weak, they're going to try to trade. And there's a double shotgun shot for over 21 white. Players no shield left. They're going to try to put the pressure on. Sean has no health, and look how aggressive they're being. They're both one hit. They get out of the trap.
They're going for it. They're saying, no, you would have thrown the trap down by now. And there it is. And look at the take from Aiden. The jump out to the
GG, güey.
And they'll be rewarded with shields, with materials.
Control gang, brother. Controller gang.
That's incredible, man.
You see the stats so far this game. Aiden has done 434 damage, has taken 312, and he's near backup to max health. I know Aiden is a crowd favorite here. Every time the camera goes on, there's a big cheer from this sold-out arena.
For those of you guys who do not know, the storm circle is about to update right now. We just saw our second one, forcing everyone out of the north and east side of the map. And also, guess what? Every single llama was found.
Yep.
All 5 llamas have been found, so we have some probably high material players right now.
A lot of rotation.
Oh my god, I can't even freaking out, man.
You're getting into it.
Looks
right
like
now.
a lot of people.
I love it.
Yeah, we're looking around. They're all gone. There's only one airdrop that's left, which means a lot of players. It's very difficult, man. Going for airdrops is super risky, but it looks like everyone at the World Cup here is taking their chances.
And what's kind of funny with this zone, as you see it on the bottom right side of your map, the slipstreams are there to basically help everyone get from the southeast, east, and south side of the map easily into this zone. So if you kind of sit outside and wait for players to move in from the slipstream, you might be able to deal a lot of damage. And remember, you might think, oh, well, there's no way you're going to get that elimination. I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying free damage for Storm Surge when that comes into play, because it is going to happen very, very soon here. We're about a minute away.
It literally looks like we've been watching that action. But there's 84 teams, 84 players left still.
Yep. I guess that's a testament to our observers backstage. Great stuff to them. Sizlucky does take a bit of storm damage right there. Chug splashes in the inventory. And Ninja,
like a dolphin.
Chug splashes have came into this game and they've completely taken competitive by storm. Are they the best healing item currently in this meta?
I think that, there's a lot of items that get added where, not everyone is all unanimous about it, right? Some people do not like it. But let me tell you something about these splashes. I don't think I've ever seen more positive, reactions from an item being added than when chug splashes were added. I mean, nothing but positivity on Twitter. It was absolutely incredible. I woke up to some delightful posts. Delightful, just some delightful posts.
Yeah.
Those of you guys who don't know what they are, each one splash, they come in packs of 2. You can stack up to 6. They give you 20 health or shield, whatever you're missing.
And they're instant. You throw them down the ground, and they can be used to heal you and your teammates around you, as well as, if you really want to be a troll, your enemies that you've knocked. Here are Mongrel and Mitro in the zone, and you talked about this inventory. I'm going to come out and say it right now. There is no way someone in this lobby has a better inventory than what Mongrel has right now. And when you come into this, they were already in your top 3. So they're in a position right now, Ninja, where they have a pop-off performance right here. With only 6 games being played after the first 2, they could be your leaders.
Absolutely. I mean, they were only 2 points away from first. Yep. They didn't even win the game. And Mongrel went down early before placement points were even rewarded. So, Sean in another fight with Quentin and his squad. Sean trying to take some walls here. And he's out of light ammo.
Out of materials.
And he's out of materials. So he can't even spray right now. The only thing you can do is spray an AR, and that's not really going to be effective against top players if you're actually trying to take walls.
Well, the player tried to drop a
No, Mongrel sigue vivo.
But Aiden does not fall for it. This seasoned veteran trying to cover his back. Players beginning to spray on through. Stink bombs dropping, and there's one a limb. Another shot comes in.
Gets his shield. That's why he went for the thirst.
Yep.
And grabbed the mats. 365 mats now. He is, or more than that. He's got to
get out of the stinks. They've got to get out of the stinks.
So weak 2.
Look at how weak they are.
And don't they can get both Sean and Aiden. I think that's exactly what they did. They split up. Now he's trying to take them one by one. He's getting pushed by more than one person.
Quick reaction from Aiden, but this looks like it could spell disaster for the duo. Damage dealt 639. He does go down, though the quick edit comes
making
through.
plays. Now it's up to Sean. Can he clutch it? Only 2 HP. Got some minis. Picked up some ammunition now for his minigun. But looks like Spades is just way more healthy. And obviously there's 3 other players who are around him as well. So what's he going to do? Looks like he's going for high ground. Smart play, but he's out of mats.
Oh, no,
he's got wood.
He's got wood. He's good. Yeah, we both freaked out.
Going to put himself in a nice pyramid. For those of you guys who don't know, when a brick or a metal pyramid.
Big thing to note. Look at his zone. He has to push. That's it. He has to push. He has 52 health, but the zone is right at his back. He's got to go. Don't even worry about Storm Surge. They're 446 above
as well. Has a shot, and he's going to be taken down. I mean, that's just the worst position to be in any competitive game, is being weak, low materials, low health, and being forced to push in.
Every time you watch Aiden and whoever he's playing with, they are always the most aggressive, it appears.
Yes.
If you remember the famous moment, I think for me, arguably one of the most famous moments in Fortnite competitive history was the Nick Merckx and Aiden duo, where they made it into the big bonus about a year ago.
Oh my God.
And a crowd popped off. Well, they're always scrappy getting into eliminations. Here, the stat popped up for a second. Aiden and Sean had done 680 damage in the game. The average in the lobby was 80. They were 600 above in this lobby already. Unfortunately, though, when you fight that much, there's a higher chance of you going down. Speaking of potential fights, here's Sizlucky and Brush, who we saw earlier on in the last game.
Chicos, voy a hacer scream cuando acabe la World Cup. No mamen. O sea, cuando acabe cuando digan al ganador, voy a acabar el directo, voy a hacer screams, ¿ok?
Hopefully get you those placement points that you need, or even put you in a position to get some eliminations. But yeah, as you said with Aiden, we mentioned earlier, are people going to change how they're going to play, right? Are they going to do anything different here at the World Cup? And guess what? I'm pretty sure we can say that Aiden's squad is not doing anything different. They're being incredibly aggressive. They're putting the damage down. And unfortunately, there were just too many players who took advantage that they were weak.
And that was the top 5 leading into this game. You see it updated again right there on your screen of where the leaderboard is at the moment. Mitro and Mongrel staying alive,
in a great spot,
holding this pyramid edit. And for people at home who might not know, he's not exposed right there, right, Ninja? He's peeking through his build.
Correct. As you guys are peeking through a pyramid, you hit edit on it, you cannot be seen, right? And you can also see through it. It's a very amazing feature. Fortnite Battle Royale.
What a Battle Royale, the ultimate Battle Royale experience.
Ultimate Battle Royale experience, man. Blue T is in the storm, taking damage, a lot of damage, and he's still going to be rotating. Rogue taking damage as well. Thomas gonna have to make some plays. And there goes Rode. He actually just got knocked. 66 players remain in this storm.
Dale, Michael.
Kind of moving a little bit away from
Puta mierda, todos están en la tormenta, ya murieron, creo.
I mean, I'm wondering if it's going to go north.
There's 3 high ground mountains in play. And
really mixes it up late game.
A drone ship that people can wind up going on top of, and those are brilliant to use.
Oh, absolutely. If you guys can get up on top of those, guess what? You have ultimate high ground on the map without having to place any mats.
Yep.
It's incredible. You can't get sniped from above, and you can deal as much damage as you want. Also, it's incredibly difficult to shoot players that are up there.
100%.
But it's important to know that after the 5th circle closes in, those air vents will stop working. So if you don't have any rotation to get down, glide or redeploy, anything like that, yikes. That's a massive yikes. So you have to
Yikes, brother.
down underneath it somehow.
Yep.
And go for it.
Yeah,
just risk it all.
Most of these teams will mess that up. Now, we talked about our Game 1 winners, the team that took home the Victory Royale, which is, again, 10 placement points, the max you can get for placement in these games. It was Zayt and Saf, and they're currently set on up in this zone for the moment.
Did they just get the zone as well? Are they the... Are they the yellow team in the mini-map? I mean, they're close enough for sure, I can see. I think, no, actually, no, they got to rotate a little bit, but look, they got 4 shockwave grenades.
Yep. And they'll be all right. They'll be able to make it happen.
Airwax and Heathog, man. Here we go. They have to rotate the farthest. Look how many stack players are on this side of the lobby right now, and they're all going to have to move very soon.
Yeah. Arkram and Falconer have a tough rotation ahead. Slacks and Keys. Watch them fight a little bit earlier on against Landjock and Punisher.
Those heals till his teammate comes in.
Yep.
No, he missed one.
Did miss. No, teammate's full. Teammate's full. Don't
Okay,
worry.
it doesn't matter. Geez.
Teammate's full.
You know, I was playing with Myth the other day, and he was using a lot of chug splashes without me, so, you know, I'm really sensitive on it.
We'll let you and Myth handle that one.
Voy a hacer privadas cuando acabe, cuando digan al ganador voy a hacer privadas. Okay. ¿En serio no les interesa la World Cup? A mí sí, me quisiera ver quién acaba siendo el mejor dúo del mundo.
You see Arkram and Falconer. It looks like they did a duo shockwave to try to fly across the map together.
Good teamwork.
As the frantic rotation begins to move on in, more Storm Surge will soon begin to come into play as well.
Jack, I have a question for you, man.
Yes.
Once these circles start closing in, they're so small, what do you think is the play? To rotate in right away once it's revealed if you're far out, or to wait and be the last team?
For me, it completely comes down to what you have left, what you have in your inventory, where you are at the leaderboards as well. If I'm in a position where I know I need to make some ground up on the leaderboards, I want to rotate early and try to begin to spray back on the opponents to get some free eliminations.
Yes.
If you get the zone on you, you begin to just build on up and get that height so you can spray on down as well. In this one, though, again, all comes down to rotation. If you have nothing to rotate with and you're far away, I think you play late and hope someone else drops a launch pad near you and use that community pad to your advantage.
Yeah, we're looking over here at Yuang, 3 eliminations, sitting here with some very good materials, and it's definitely a very delicious loadout. Anyone with a heavy sniper and a blue SMG in a combat.
And remember, he started the game in Snobby Shores with that clutch when KBB did go down, so they're still in this one because
he still has that beautiful blue combat where he clutched it with, man.
Yes, he does, and all the materials you could ever ask for it. Nearly 100 builds in this one.
You see they're marking right now. I think they have a double heavy sniper combo.
They're either marking double heavy or they're saying, focus this, the zone's closing there.
We're going to find out soon enough. It literally looks like he's marking exactly. He's trying to look and see. Yep,
oh, they do have a double heavy sniper. And Ninja called it. The man knows. They see one. And oh!
You guys saw the pyramid. This is exactly what Jack talked about earlier. You need 2 walls, 2 layers protecting you from one of those walls so that double sniper will not take you down.
But they've got the tools, the key to open all doors, as I put it. And this zone, Ninja,
it just moved over a mountain, man.
It just moved onto the side of the mountain, so high ground will be in play. But at the same time, Ninja, half of the low ground still in play, so it's not as bad a position for the low ground players. Here's a look at Mongrel and Mitro. Remember, Mongrel did go down early on in the last game. He's got to back on up because he's burning through materials
Oigan, hay 2 millones de personas viendo esto. En Twitch hay 1 millón y en YouTube hay otro millón, ¿saben? What the fuck? 2 millones.
Half and half match with one another, and then they go and collect the others, and it's just a perfect way of making sure that you guys have equal material.
Look at how weak Saf is. Saf just sneaking up through with that shadow bomb. The spray coming in from Mongrel. Stink bomb is hit as well. Everyone focusing these players on the outside. They've got the minigun firing too. The lobby now picking up quick as we move into our pit zone.
The storm is closing in, and that's going to be forcing everyone to get into where the safe zone is right now. It is moving in towards Pleasant Park. Guys, this is absolutely insane. 51 players still remain, by the way, in a circle this small. They're just trying to get as many limbs possible as people are rotating in.
Mitro on the bottom right of your screen with that minigun has 631 bullets. Just sprayed down with Mongrel in a fight. Gets 1 player weak, but does have to back on him.
Didn't get the clutch. Someone else stole the kill from him.
Mitro gets chunked as well.
Still have a launch pad, but again, when you're in a situation like this,
bro, tú me tienes que agregar. Mire, este, si me agregas, te puedo agregar. GG, Mitro.
Sorry, Airwax just went down as well.
And you see Cease in the elimination feed. Does look like, remember early on, Elevate did go down there.
So delicious.
Solo agrego a la gente que me envíe en esa cuenta. A la cuenta de código RING.
Got the builds to go for it if they want. They're going to do it. They're going to make the play.
A gold combat shotgun too, man.
Zane and Saf uncontested.
Oye, qué verga. Mongrel no tuvo opción, no tuvo high ground y le hicieron focus. Tenía tan buenas armas. Qué mala suerte.
Oh, that was, and we know that was juicy loot.
They're making a statement saying, listen, we're from NA, we're here to play. taking out the Evil. I didn't know they took him out, but they're definitely taking their loot.
Yeah, for sure, as they are still above this
Still great rotation items too. They both each have a launch pad, both have 2 shotgun grenades, and they're gonna go. He didn't get it though. They try to get both at the same time. Gonna be flying, and this is it. Another massive rotation gonna be taken to the center of Pleasant Park. They're 167 damage above the threshold, so they're looking pretty good right now. The question is, are they going to keep mid-ground, go for low ground, high ground? What's the play?
They didn't get the launch pad. He might have to use his own. Yes, he does again, and that actually works out. He hits his head on something, which takes him down from having to, fly all the way up.
Sí, Carlos, envíame esa
They're
cuenta.
going to challenge high ground right now. Zayt and Saf looking to do what many would think was impossible, which is win back-to-back games in the stack lobby. Just saw Falconer in the feed as well. Arkram with an elimination too. 19 duos left as we're moving towards the placement points, Ninja, and these duos know exactly that. 3 points if you make it to the top 15, which could be the difference between first and dead last.
What are they going to do? Are they going to prioritize rotation in and not taking damage, or are they going to try to play it a little risky and go for the elims? If you're going to be going for elims, you're definitely open up to a lot of spray, shotgun shots, AR shots, someone suddenly taking the high ground on you. So it all depends on how their play style is going to unfold, man.
Many more duos remaining in this game, unlike the last one. Zayt with another elimination right there on a KBB. You got Snappy and Red Rush on the high ground, and Saf
over the play. The high ground
goes to the high ground. Take, will he get it?
He's going to get it. He has it.
Zayt's got high ground. Zayt has high ground as they go to try to push for 2 victory royales in a row. Saf is there as well, but Snappy just appeared right behind Saf and shotgunned him down right there.
Zayt right now is going to have to
14 más.
to the high ground, giving it to Snappy. And he's just going to have to stay alive as long as possible, try to get some placement points. He is obviously a talented player, top player. He can definitely make something happen, and I'm interested to see what he's going to do.
Cease has been by himself since the first moment of this game when Elevate went down at 98 players remaining, and he's somehow still alive. There goes Mega. You've got Darox and Item on the low ground. Borwin getting chopped down as well. Zayt with about 100 HP. Uh-oh. Here comes Vinny and Zexro. They're trying to challenge for the high ground.
Keys right now being held in the storm with 5 elims. He's going to be eliminated from the bag.
What?
Zayt taken down as well. Snappy still with the high ground. Zex and Vinny and TSM crew looking good, and they're going to take it. They just took
Ahí está Ciervo.
And they just got the high ground. Great use of the shock.
El que murió al principio. Zexro.
As Zexro on hype for the
Zexro, como se llame. No, Mongrel murió.
Their names in the hat for potential victory royale in this game.
Go down, right? They want those limbs.
Borwin now with eliminations back to
Borwin sigue vivo.
4 players left in this one. Zexro and Vinny spraying from the high ground. It's a 2 versus 1.
No, ya murió.
The player right on the edge of the zone. The shockwave into the air, and he's going to drop on down to hype for the moment. The spray coming on in. It's not enough.
GG.
Zexro and Vinny.
TSM takes game 2.
Wey, Zexro es la primera persona que murió. ¿Cómo que otra vez? Ese dúo murió, fue el primer dúo en morir la anterior partida y ahora ganaron. ¿Ven lo que digo? Sí, ¿cómo que otra vez ganó? La anterior lo ganó Zayt y Saf. Estás drogado.
Mongrel and Mitro, man, they've also been performing well. They still have so many points from eliminations.
Yep.
Oh man, what a great shotgun shot. They were perfectly in sync. They're even jumping and shotgunning at the same time. Vinny, pop off, man. You love the pop off.
So hyped. Zexro's about to start pranking 90s or default dancing in the lobby.
Like he's trying to talk about literally what are they going to do in the next game. Yeah. Like that's what that focus is. That reminds me, I've been in this situation before. He grabbed his hand and shook it for himself, man. That's a top teammate, man. Great synergy.
What a start to today's competition. The energy in here is insane. I am looking around and there are
Carlos, por favor, bro, cálmate. Estamos viendo la World Cup. No pidas nada ahora mismo, por favor.
From New York City. Again, my name Jack Courage Dunlop, joined by Tyler Ninja Blevins for what is the first ever Fortnite World Cup Finals. $30 million on the line this weekend. Millions will be tuning on in from across the world. There's so many ways to watch, and we're just 1/3 of the
Carlos Rocha, no sé, güey.
And it's already been fantastic.
Hasta ahora, Mongrel no ha ganado ni una partida. Ya juegan 2. Creo que están en 6º lugar. ¿Quieren ver quién está? A ver. Competir.
Guess what? Game number 2 ended with style with the North American duo of Vinny and Zexro taking it. They're on the
Ahora mismo, Saf Seid está en primer lugar.
Thank you so much, Courage.
Safs y Seid están en primer lugar. Dobbs y Mega en segundo. Vinny y Sekro, que son los que acaban de ganar en tercer lugar. Mongrel y Mitro están en quinto lugar. Entonces, no sabría decirles. ¿Quién está en último lugar? A ver. 7. Ni un punto, qué mala suerte. Llevan 0 puntos. Voy a ir de primero. A ver, Fortnite Shield un punto. Erwas y Nico 2 puntos. ¿Dónde están los latinos? ¿Qué latinos conocen? Sí, María, voy a hacer privadas cuando acabe la World Cup.
Again, you just see them just like a lot of other talent here, always at the top of the duo qualifiers every single week. Even though they already qualified, they continue to keep playing and practicing. Guess what? They just took the game number 2. You gotta be pumped right now, man. Once you win one of these games, you can't let up, though. Again, and that's why I love that energy. Zex was immediately just, I felt like he was just talking about, what are we gonna do next? Hey, man, good job, we won that. Let's do it again, right? How are we gonna change, maybe even do better somehow, get more limbs in game 3?
No, for sure, and they know that. They're not gonna take their foot off the gas pedal. Folks, we have our standings after game number 2. Where are things playing on out? It is still Zayt and Sap at the top, Dubs and Mega at 18 points in second, Zexro and Vinny with that performance go from 0 points up to 17, Ninja.
Lakes es de México, güey. Está en cuarto lugar un mexicano. Nice.
Mongrel and Mitro still in your top 5, as well as Serpent Hype, Darox, Item, Forwin and Tux, Snappy and Red Rush all there. While Zayt and Sap do have a nice little lead right now, nobody is safe from the.
Los argentinos están en 18. Quedan 18. ¿Quién ganó ayer? Ayer nadie jugó. Ayer no era ninguna World Cup. ¿Quién ganó? Ganó. ¿Te acuerdas de Zach Rose, el que murió primero en la primera partida? Uno de TSM. Ese ganó. ¿A qué hora acaba? Va a acabar de aquí a 3 horas o de aquí a 2 horas. Si tanto quieren jugar las personalizadas, entonces esperen a que les notifique, ¿no? Si quieren verlo, quédense acá, ¿no? Si no quieren ver, no les interesa ver la World Cup, pueden irse. No, Tifo no está jugando, no ha clasificado Tifo. Solo ha clasificado para solitario, mañana se juega en solitario. Ustedes están más perdidos que nada, ¿no? Ustedes no están atentos a quién se ha clasificado, cuando se juega eso, otras cosas, no mames.
That's going to do it for us for now up here on the caster desk, but I know Zeke is down on the floor with some notes for you all.
Thank you guys so much, man. What an awesome first 2 set of games from Saf and Zay locking down the lobby. You've been here. We got to see Ninja. He got to go ahead and commentate some.
SB Bolu, muchas gracias por suscripción.
Have you guys had a good time? Have you enjoyed it? If so, just let me hear you.
Bro, estamos viendo la World Cup. Ya a ver, cuando acabe esto vamos a jugar, vamos a ver Minecraft, lo que quieran, pero a ver, yo quiero ver cuál va a ser el mejor juego del mundo, o sea, quiero ver quién gana, entonces por ahora no, nada, y esperemos a que acabe y ya luego hago personalizadas, tanto quieren.
You know I'm a big fan of everyone that loves Fortnite. It's all about bringing people together. And I like to say Fortnite fam, that's my thing. That's what I do. And you know, there's actually a lot of people from around the world that have come here to compete, to watch, to be part of all of this. And I thought, what better way to give back to you guys than to teach you how to say Fortnite from all around the world. So in just a moment, we're going to take a look at a video, and I can't wait because this is actually the first time I'm seeing this. A lot of work went into making this happen. So I can't wait for us to watch this together. Let's take a look.
¿El qué dijo? No había entendido.
포트나이트 팬 여러분들 안녕하세요. Real Fortnite.
Fortnite fan.
Jag har territorio. Vad kära Fortnite-folk.
Jag är fan du Fortnite.
What's up Fortnite fam?
포트나이트 팬 여러분들 안녕하세요.
What's up Fortnite fam?
Hey, 저는 Fortnite fan.
What's up Fortnite fam? Was geht Fortnite-Freunde?
冠军等着我们。
What's up Fortnite fam?
Y en español.
Fortnite fam. Are you trying to do the floss?
Sorry, I'm texting.
What's up Fortnite fam?
What's up Fortnite fam? What's up Fortnite fam?
What's up Fortnite fam?
E aí galera do Fortnite.
What's up, Fortnite fam?
¿Qué idioma era eso?
G'day Fortnite fam. Bonjour, comment ça va les fans de Fortnite? G'day Fortnite fam.
Terra Fortnite fam. What up, boys?
No mames, no hay nadie en español, güey. Faltaba yo ahí. Qué cagada.
That was even better than I thought it would be. Just embrace it. We, as a collective, are the Fortnite fam. Get used to it. We're here to stay. Now, guys, you know, there's a few more things I want to take a look at before we hop back into the next game. One of the things to kind of do if you're here or if you're at home, you've been watching, Ninja actually had a pretty dope hoodie, a World Cup kind of exclusive hoodie. Would you like one of those things? Would you like one of the crazy World Cup shirts that we have? You can totally get your hands on one. Head on over, retailroad.com. Get yourself a nice shirt. We've got some hoodies. We've got hats. We've even got the little drone that's the battle bus. It looks amazing. The top balloon is actually the drone. So you've got the bus that's literally flying around. You best believe I'm going to pick one up and mess around with my family. They're not ready for it.
No mames, veamos la repetición.
Zane's got high ground. Zane has high ground as they go to try to push for 2 victory royales.
Así acabó la partida.
Saf is there as well, but Snappy just appeared right behind Saf and shotgunned him down right there.
Por ahora va en primer lugar Side.
Concede to the high ground, giving it to Snappy, and he's just gonna have to stay alive as long as possible, try to get some placement points. He is obviously a talented player, top player. He can definitely make something happen, and I'm interested to see what he's gonna do.
Cease has been by himself since the first moment of this game when Elevate went down at 98 players remaining, and he's somehow still alive. There goes Mega. You've got Darox and Item on the low ground. Warwin getting chopped down as well. Zate with about 100 HP. Uh-oh. Here comes Vinny and Zexro. They're trying to challenge for the high ground.
Ya murió ahí, qué verga.
He's gonna be eliminated from the back. Zay taken down as well. Snappy still with the high ground. Zex and Vinny and TSM crew looking good, and they're gonna take it. They just took high ground. Snappy gave it to him.
And they just got the high ground. Great use of the shockwave as well. Vinny as well as Zexro on hype for the moment. 5 eliminations so far. They're putting their names in the hat for potential victory royale in this game.
Go down, right? They want those limbs.
Forward now with eliminations back to back. 4 players left in this one. Zexro and Vinny sprang from the high ground. It's a 2 versus 1. The player right on the edge of the zone. The shockwave into the air. And he's going to drop on down the hype for the moment. The spray coming on in. It's not enough.
Zexro and Vinny. TSM takes game 2 with style. Both alive. You love to see it.
A 240 FPS.
Look at that. Vinny's hyped and Zexro looks like he was stunned. He forgot his fries on a fast food order. Why am I thinking about food?
Oh my, you know, Jack, it's pretty expected at this point. But God, 2 NA teams have taken game 1 and game 2, and honestly, I think that we can all say that the teams hyped up the most have been even. Guess what? Mongrel and Mitro, man, they've also been performing well. They still have so many points from eliminations.
Yep.
Oh man, what a great shotgun shot.
GG, brother.
Even jumping and shotgunning at the same time. Vinny, pop off, man. You love the pop off.
Quería darle la mano y el otro ni le da la mano.
Looks like he's trying to talk about literally what are they going to do in the next game. Yeah. Like, that's focus.
Le pide la mano. Le pide la mano y no le da, güey. Qué hijo de puta.
That's a top teammate, man. Great synergy.
What a start to today's competition. The energy in here is insane. I am looking around and there are thousands and thousands of people filling up the Arthur Ashe Stadium live from New York City. Again, my name Jack Courage Dunlop, joined by Tyler Ninja Blevins for what is the first ever Fortnite World Cup Finals. $30 million on the line this weekend. Millions will be tuning on in from across the world. There's so many ways to watch.
Nada, ¿qué quieren hacer mientras están descansando? Están tomando su descanso. ¿Qué hacemos, niñas?
All right, so now here we are in Washington Square Park, gentlemen. And I love the fact that we've conveniently set this up. I don't know what these pieces would symbolize.
I don't know.
I'm not too sure. Is it like king or queen? While we have this here, let's talk about competition. You guys are potentially going to be facing off against each other.
Porque por ahora no van a hacer nada, ¿sabes?
Have you thought about that now?
Hay 346,000 personas viendo.
you don't want to feel the L2 snap?
I've watched them play a little bit. Him and Stompy, they're very like I've seen them play aggro before. It's pretty scary. So if you have chemistry where you can play without even talking,
Mira
you guys know
videos.
what you're gonna do.
Unos
That's like,
PvPs.
a team like that's gonna win. So
what you guys are going to experience this weekend. This is the
O
first
sea, así está, ¿saben?
you're going to be playing for millions of dollars.
En primer lugar, Ghost está Saft y Said.
even if it's not me, I'm thinking there's gonna be millionaires.
¿Quieres hacer privadas? ¿Quieres jugar? Bro, el descanso va a ser de 15 minutos, de 14. No va a haber tiempo para privadas.
Nobody know about, and they could just blow up off of it.
Están descansando ahora mismo, ¿entienden? Van a descansar 15 o 10 minutos máximo. Mongrel está en quinto lugar. Benji, Fish y Salas en 15. Luego ahí está King y Bong. Ronaldo. A estos dos les denunciaron por cheat.
Hey, I want to get a slice of pizza with you. You know, all the players, and they all ignored me. You know? So thank you guys so much for
Reacciona a
coming out. I really
privadas.
appreciate it. Obviously,
Oh,
this has
reaccionaremos
been
al
an
dead.
incredible journey for you all. You're now on the precipice of one of the biggest events in the history of all competitive gaming.
I'm happy that
A
there's
ver.
a fair chance for everybody, you know, open qualifiers.
Yeah.
You could have no exposure, but if you're good, you get in the tournament. So yeah, I'm just
Ah,
really
¿vieron
thankful to be
esta?
here. I'm gonna enjoy my time here.
Del Dead, a ver. Hasta que vuelven, vemos un video del Dead.
Ah, se pasaron de verga visitando al abuelo, güey. No.
El Dead.
No.
Hola amigos, ¿cómo estamos? Bienvenidos a otro video en mi canal. Si les gusta
memes, más como que
¿Todos usaron esa aplicación del FaceApp? Es una basura.
esta parte de los viejitos porque lo que me mama de esta aplicación de FaceApp es que, o sea, literal sí queda, ¿no? Por ejemplo, miren este, güey.
Del Cap.
Capitán América quedó perfecto. No sé si ustedes sabían.
Pero esta es la
Capitán
real, güey.
América, en esta escena, envejeció en ese preciso momento y lo dejaron en la película. No sé si sabían.
¿Cómo?
No sé si sabían.
Envejeció y le dejaron en la película.
No sé si sabían. No sé si sabían. ¡A la madre! Chabelo se ve
Chabelo.
igualito. ¡A la madre! El Akim, güey. Ah, el Akim sí va a estar así, sí se ve igualito, ¿eh?
Es súper viejo.
Bueno, hubiera sido una
Con
mejor.
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland. Güey, Tom Holland es guapo. Hasta viejito. O sea, hasta viejito es re guapo, ¿sabes? Hasta
Homosexual.
viejito se ve súper lindo.
Es que verga.
A este individuo se le busca en numerosos estados de la República Mexicana debido a que le gusta
Maltratar a animales.
Ayúdenme para encontrar a este desgraciado. El Juan, güey.
¿Quién mierda es?
Sigue intacto. Oh, yo vi uno de este, si me lo mandan. Pero al revés. Mándenle el que está.
¿Qué
bueno,
mierda
está
es
bueno.
eso, güey?
Oh, aquí está esta, esa es la que me gustó, güey. La de este vato.
A la mierda.
Esa estuvo buena,
Face up, güey.
Ay, güey. Ah, lo hicieron hasta diferentes, güey.
¿Qué mierda?
Ah,
Con su boca.
la muchacha, güey. ¡A la madre!
Ay, qué asco.
El Rubius, güey. Verga, ojalá ya no siga haciendo videos porque sí espanta, ¿eh? Agua de viejita. No se nota mucho, será la calidad de la foto, tal vez, no sé. ¡A la madre! La Rosa no le hizo ningún milagro a este cabrón, ¿eh? Ninguno. ¡Qué buena! Oye, el Capitán América, o sea, ¿qué pedo? Sí se parece al viejito, ¿eh?
Están todos viejos. Con el pelo pintado.
Con el pelo verde todavía. No mames. ¡A la verga! ¿Qué es eso?
Cara de ano tiene, güey.
Esto es como 1000 cirugías plásticas después, cabrón. ¡A la madre! Te dan ganas como que de agarrarle el labio de abajo. No sé. Bueno, una vez me ¡oh, la verga! Dice este vato, aún así me la cojo. Se mamó. Se mamó. Verga, las arrugas. Esta morra sí se le van a ver. A la madre, el Justin Bieber.
Puta madre, está hecho
Baby, baby, baby. Ah. Chabelo,
Hija de
güey.
puta.
Güey, Chabelo ahí se ve mamadísimo, cabrón.
Está mamadísimo.
Güey, se ve que acaba de salir de una prisión y está listo para partirle su madre al que lo acusó, cabrón. ¡Oh, la madre!
Ay, carajo.
¡Oh, la verga, el tum-tum, güey! ¿Qué pedo le pasó? Ah, güey, el Willy Rex se ve como un viejito sabio. Como que aquí aquí ya no lo puedes hacer pendejo con un mapa de Club Penguin, ¿eh? Aquí ya no. Aquí ya no.
¿Quién es ese?
Pixelados, güey. A la verga, güey. No mames. No, y te
¿Cuántos años tiene? ¿5,000?
Aún así va a tener más salud que todos nosotros. Ah, qué pedo con Mark Zuckerberg, güey. Se ve de la verga. Putin no se ve tan mal, se ve como un viejito buen pedo. El Luisito se ve cogelón,
A la verga, Luisito.
A pura borracha, pero sí coge.
A pura borracha.
El Akim, güey. ¿Qué pedo con el Akim? No mames, el Juan.
Puta, no conozco a nadie.
El Mario, cabrón.
Puta madre, todo es puro mexicano.
Güey, ¿qué verga le pasó a Ariana Grande? ¿Qué verga le pasó a Ariana Grande?
Qué asco de cara.
Ahí ya está re grande, Ahí ya está re grande. A la madre con Arilet. A la madre, se ve como una viejita amargada. ¿Por qué te ves como una viejita amargada? Por favor, no te hagas una viejita amargada. Güey, Will Smith no cambia nada. Unas cuantas arrugas y ya. Ah, el güey. El Mario. El Mario se mira como un viejito buen pedo, la neta. Qué pedo. O sea, nada que ver, pero qué pedo. Mira, este güey no cambia nada, literal. No cambió nada, nomás el puto pelo, qué pedo. ¡A la verga! ¡A la verga! Por eso, chicas, no usen maquillaje, ¿ya vieron? ¿Ya vieron lo que les pasa?
¿Ya va a iniciar? A ver. Cierto.
Keep it going, Golden Boy, because we are jumping in.
Y nosotros aquí viendo al Dead, no mames. ¿Qué tal, hacker?
Practically kicked the bucket after Vinny and Zetro won game 2, man. I was feeling it, man. It was nuts. And there they are on your screen. So the drop.
No mames, casi me lo pierdo y nosotros viendo al Dead.
Going right over that ice bio.
Ahí está, lo dejo.
Pretty much center of the map there. And Vinny and Zextro, I'm very happy that they're performing this well, Monster. This is a duo that had so much success. Even going into the World Cup qualifiers, we all were like, yeah, this is a duo that definitely should make it. This is a duo that, hey, they could even win the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then tragedy struck as Zextro had a few problems with arthritis and different things with his hands. And I'm make sure I'm getting that right. And I'm just bummed out about that. Good to see them here showing up, man. That's huge.
I mean, that's what you expect of our competitive veterans, specifically Zextro, Vinny. They go back to as many of the LAN tournaments that we've seen, as does Zay and Sap. But anyways, look, in here we have UN KBB. He's going to take down Mexi. Is Scram close by? Is he close enough? And this is a battle going down in Snobby Shores. So off the rip here, we have players getting dropped. That's actually going to be our first elimination. Lucky for us to catch that one. But there's shots coming in from the Viking Island right up above. And he just kind of turns a corner, sweeps him up, catches that full elim there. So that's his now. We got a little toe-to-toe action here, Golden Boy.
Very rough situation to be in here, but Zextro now looking to engage in this one. Potentially here is going to have... We're going to go over to his POV now. Kind of get, it's a little wild, man. It's like just getting the bearings all together here, I think, for the players as well. That moment where they can just have that conversation. What are they going to do? How are they going to just implement their strategy going into the next game? What is that strategy going to be? Do you mix it up? Do you change your drop spots? These are things that are going to be so important for these players. The time that they can take to just communicate with one another. Now, Scram looking to be potentially in a world of hurt here. We heard from Nyx, PF Zin earlier on. This is the Brazilian duo. I don't think they know that. Yes, Scram, they're going to be on the hunt for him. So they know that he's around here. They're just trying to sniff him out.
Yeah, and if you were in the players' lounge, you could feel the tension, specifically when we brought up the Brazilian duos, the Brazilian players, these guys qualified, and they qualified with heavy elimination. Nyx especially being one of our only players to like literally qualify as hard as you can in the, for the weekend.
He was at it each and every week. You constantly saw him at the top every single time. It was so impressive, and also qualified for solo, so we'll be seeing Nyx tomorrow. And then you got Scram. He's got 2 eliminations, but he's just hiding this one out. He hears them making all that ruckus, all the noise around him, and Scram just does not want to give up his position. Perhaps he grabbed his teammate's reboot card. He's maybe looking for that play. But Nyx and PFZin, they have to have an idea of where he's going to be located here.
Yeah, he does not want to give up his position here. He's actually just hiding in the basement right now, hoping that these guys just kind of blow by like dust in the wind right here. As Nyx and PFZin, they think it's clear. They think it's all good because they came in and they just wrapped up one of the other players. They actually didn't initiate the battle against Mexi and Scram here. So Scram might just get lucky and be able to kind of sneak on by as he hears this powerhouse duo, this Brazilian duo, kind of loot their way through and make their way to the zone soon.
And loot they definitely will, because they're getting a lot of resources out of this. Scram over in the distance, he's going to be out of there, but now we're making our way over to the action. It's happening with 7SSK7. Got Spades and Crims now looking to push on for this fight here, potentially. Got some shots going off. Crims is going to play that overlook position, getting challenged there, and trying to use that advantage from the download, a little bit of that right hand, right? Just see if you can get a peek in there. Does get tagged up, Crims. Guy does back away there, does manage to build out. And Spades is going to force him out. There you go. So they're just right now playing for that positioning, and I like the fact that they're using these, the natural high grounds, right? Get to the top, hold it down. Don't really focus too much on just trying to get in their face quite yet. Give yourself that moment of opportunity and really get a lay of the land, and then going for the engagement.
Yeah, absolutely. The best duos will try their best to isolate their opponents, really force them into, very weird situations like this, force the 1v1s, and hopefully get those free shots, and then pursue the push here. So again, look at how now they're split up again. So Spades and Crims are doing a great job here, pressuring and isolating their opponents right now. And so far, they're definitely dictating the pace of battle here.
Yeah,
that's what they want to continue to do.
They're suffocating them, but plain and simple, right? Not let them get any kind of movement there. I mean, Jamside and 7SSK7, they're looking, they're having a conversation of what the play is. What is the movement going to be? But Crims and Spades are not going to allow them that opportunity to breathe. That's going to be the down there. Crims managing to knock down Jamside. He's looking for 7SSK7 around the corner, and that's going to be the elimination registered. Both players are going to be out of there. And a big win there for Crims and Spades.
What a clean push right there. Crims and Spades have so much to prove here, because when they qualified, they were kind of looked down on, like, wait a second, was it luck? Was it not? No, they're here to show it off and show why.
De hecho, yo hice stream. Yo no soy mexicano, por cierto, yo soy de Bolivia. Y el tío no lo conocía, recién me enteré que el tío es un mexicano, ni siquiera sabía quién es. Pero yo hice directo ayer, por cierto, de la Pro Am en Twitch. No lo hice en YouTube, lo hice en Twitch. O sea, acabé de jugar las personalizadas y me fui a Twitch a hacer directo de la Pro Am. Yo les dije, si alguien no fue, pues a verlo conmigo, pues ya, pues, ¿qué se puede hacer, no? Pero ahora estoy aquí. Le World Cup, bueno, también porque quiero verlo, ¿sabes? Por eso no quiero, yo no quiero jugar. Me da igual si se suscribe la gente, porque no estoy en la privada, pero yo quiero ver. A ver quién gana. ¿Quién crees que gane, sabes? Pero ahora, te soy sincero, a ver, te muestro rápido, así está el top, ¿sabes? En primer lugar está Saf, Said, en segundo lugar Dubs, Mega, Mongraal. No sé, a mí me gustaría que Mongraal gane, me gustaría. Pero es que es difícil, ¿sabes? Mongraal está en quinto lugar, pero es difícil saber quién podría ganar, porque está jugando puro niño rata que juegan 50 horas al día, ¿sabes? Bueno, no, pro player están jugando. Los mejores del mundo están jugando, entonces es como que difícil saber, ¿sabes? Podría tocarle un mal spot a Mongraal, muere por la tormenta o lo mata al inicio, no tiene mala suerte con el loot. Es muy difícil saber quién podría ganar. Por ahora ya te mostré el top, pero veremos a ver quién gana. Bubi, ya solo preguntas por Mongraal y ya. Bro, estamos viéndola en directo, no sé si está vivo o muerto. ¿Cómo voy a saber? Todavía quedan 94 personas vivas, así que no creo que haya muerto. todavía, ¿no?
And that's this whole
¿Quién es español
event,
que
right?
esté jugando?
Players have just been very
Hay un mexicano.
about what they want to do. They are not trying to get too
Si no me equivoco,
aggressive in
rápidamente,
these fights.
espérame.
They know what's on the line here. Millions in pricing is on the line.
Case,
You
creo
do
que
not wanna
Case o
make
Slacks,
a bad
uno de esos dos
decision.
es
Be one of those
mexicano.
teams that are eliminated out early on. Look, Savo's gonna be putting
Slacks
shots
es
down.
mexicano.
Focusing this player,
Slacks
focusing
en
that
cuarto
shoulder. He has
lugar
no builds to
mexicano.
work with as well. 19 HP
Y
remaining.
luego hay otros
Just
dos
a hope and a prayer, but unfortunately for him,
españoles
that
más,
was
pero
not
no
gonna
sé
be
en qué
enough there.
posición está. También está
Which
Forward.
isn't going to happen for him either. And Miz, he's feeling it. That's going to be 2 elims for this duo.
¿Quién es español o quién es la Espera, ¿tú eres español, o sea, de España? ¿O cuando me dices que quién es español te refieres a quién es latino o hispano?
Actually dealing with this battle. And this other player that actually got the high ground against him was focus firing on Volks.
De españoles, si no me equivoco, hay 3. Prisionero, el dúo de Prisionero y Borwin.
But Volks and Harvey, they love playing a very aggressive style. They'll get they'll box you out if they need to.
Yeah, without a doubt, this duo was unmatched when it came down to eliminations in the qualifying rounds. They had the most, actually, and even pulled off a consecutive 5 victories in 8 games to qualify for one of the weekends. Volks and Parpy, another kind of reference to Game 1. They had a great Game 1. We saw them picking up duos, but we haven't seen them necessarily make it through to endgame. All they have to do is kind of slow it down here, and that's what they're trying to do. But being split up is terrible.
Also, in the distance, I just want to make note, Wolfie's a very aggro controller player. He's another one. I think that we've seen a fun mixture of players that look to get that safe approach to the game, and then others that just want to take early fights, get some points early on, because maybe they're playing that early game strategy rather than like focusing so hard. Like if you get late game, that's great, but you do want to rack up a few eliminations. Look how low the points are that have been thus far in games 1 and 2. Get yourself a few elims and then maybe manage to make it to that top 15, which is very hard given how many players have stayed alive in this game.
85 todavía con vida.
We were at what, like circle 5? Yeah, circle 5. I think we were sitting at like 45, 46 players here, just waiting for movement.
Yeah, and that's where that storm surge kicks in, right? Does damage to players. That's deal it back. Crew and Chapels, one of my picks to watch. Have sort of been struggling in the format so far. I guess when the real pressure's on, you know, the environment shifts, right? Everything changes.
That's right. Everything changes here, and Crew does manage to get that shot off, or attempted to, with that tactical shotgun. It was not going to get the connection necessary there. It did put fear in the player to have to back away. Both players, well, respecting the space from one another. The stinkers come out.
No, yo no soy de los que... O sea, creo que es de muy ratón decir un especial, ¿sabes? O sea, también les agradezco, no, a la mayoría, a los que son nuevos, pero a ver. Pues no, nada, no es nada especial.
I was gonna say, that was a respectful disengage. You only got 6 games here, 2 of which have happened.
Si llego a los 10,000, pues haría un sorteo, no sé, de 50. Ah, es que tampoco gano dinero, ¿saben? Como para hacer sorteos, entonces... Que no sé, cuando llegue a los 10,000 les voy a enviar un saludo a cada uno de ustedes por el Instagram. Les mando una foto mía.
The stinkers here, Epic Whale's under pressure right now, and that's just going to chunk him down. They force him off of the campfire.
Pero a ver, ¿qué quieres que haga, bro? O como que piensas que podría hacer. Porque a ver, sorteos ni cagando, a ver. Yo tampoco es que gane. O sea, estoy ganando poco a poco algo, pero no me pagan nada porque no tengo... Creo que tengo que llegar a una cifra suficiente en YouTube, por ejemplo, para que me paguen. Hasta ahora no me han pagado nada del código del creador. El código del creador ya tengo $250 ganados. No me pagan nada, entonces no gano nada. O sea, estoy ganando, pero no me han pagado ni un centavo hasta ahora para nada. De ningún lado, ni de YouTube, ni de Twitch, ni de Epic Games, nada. Entonces, como que no puedo hacer nada por ahora.
Yeah, and it was their last final games there. Notice the text right there. The fast track, Airwalks and Nikov qualified for the Fortnite World Cup in their final 7 games. That's intense. They were struggling so close on the cusp every single weekend, so close to qualifying. If it was 5 placements, they were 6 or so like that. It was that close for them. But jumping in here, Crew is going to put some pressure down, and it looks like his teammate has been traded out as well. He's already gone.
Also going to see some eliminations over in the feed as well. You got Crew who just cleaned up on Volks, but Septic took out X-Mend. And then I think I saw XXM pop up there on the receiving end of a shot there. So we'll be out of the action as well. Crew by himself has one elimination. Going to be looking to get as many points as possible. Now we're going to be sitting with 40 duos left alive. We're going into the next circle here in just a little bit. It's going to start to collapse. Salty Springs is going to be the point of interest for all of our players here. Got a lot of bodies that are going to be lingering outside. Some that are even as far out as Dusty Divot, like on the northern end of it, sticking around there. So maybe trying to get some last-minute loot, perhaps. We'll have to see.
Here is Parpy looking for that peak. Volks and Parpy always tend to stay together, but wait a second, that was a tricky little shockwave right there. He did try to sneak his way into the build. He takes the wall. What are you going to do with it? Crew still looking for the replacement here. He gets it on land, takes the wall. 184. Crew's excitement, you can feel it from here. That was a huge shot. With the new tactical shotgun, the legendary.
That's right. When you're feeling it, man. He went right for the fight. Ambitious, the young player there from Sweden, 15 years of age, man, and he's playing for millions of dollars. So many of these players, they're just young ones. We have a lot of young fans here in the arena today. Maybe next year this could be them. And then you got a few of the veterans. Zexro, Vinny, saw Nate Hill, as well as
Código RIM, ya saben, código RIM, perros.
there in the corner of the screen. And back over to our game 2 winners, Zexro and Vinny. No eliminations to their name thus far. I mentioned Wolfie's the aggro controller player. He went right for Nyx and to take him out on that one.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Wolfie hopefully catch some more highlights before the weekend's over. Touch base with him. He's a great kid, definitely enthusiastic about being here at the World Cup, and he feels totally prepared. He's ready to represent. He's one of the few controller players to actually qualify for this weekend. This is a big weekend for a lot of players, obviously, clearly. Here you have Cease and Elevate. They haven't found the rhythm.
They've been a little quiet, man. They won WSOE, a great duo that has had success in the past, but this has just not been their game so far. Got to get something to turn it around. The talent is certainly there. I think I saw someone on the Fortnite competitive Reddit mention, why is no one talking about Cease and Elevate? And I think it's just important to note that in order for us to talk about it, they got to start doing some things. And I think games 1 and 2 has not been their game.
Yeah, and I mean, we were there in the warm-up rounds. A lot of players were not necessarily revealing strategy, but whoa, that's a huge shot on Ziff right there as Mitro sends one flying down the field right there.
Sent him packing. Dear me. All right, so back into the action at hand. We're going to have 36 duos left in this. Notable names, obviously, Mega and Dubs. Benji Fishy, Mr. Savage. A lot of people in the crowd popped for Benji Fishy when he walked out, as well as Mr. Savage. For due reason, this is a stupendous duo. The double snipe combination from Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage.
Big shot right there. These double snipes, you gotta be careful. There's no standing still in a box here.
Oigan, ¿qué acaba de pasar? Tenían 4,039 suscriptores y de la nada subió a 4,046. What the fuck?
You cannot stay idle. There are no free passes at the World Cup.
No mames, me han robado y luego me han devuelto los suscriptores o qué carajo. Ay, no entiendo esto. YouTube está bugueado, creo que gana Benji Savage. Benji Savage está en el 15º lugar, a ver, la mayoría apoya también a Mongrel. Mongrel ahora mismo está con Mitro en 5º lugar, pero ahora mismo hay otros 4 que están jugando mejor que ellos y tienen suerte, ¿sabes? Para mí todo el mundo juega bien acá. Es cuestión de suerte con el punto. O también intentar salir de situaciones malas. Ya me aburrí. Render te aburrió, güey. A mí me estoy entreteniendo.
What can Mr. Savage do? One of the best mechanical players here today. What can he do by himself?
Puedes irte si quieres, bro. No hay problema. Y puedes volver cuando haga las personalizadas si quieres.
Really just looking to play the keep away game. Maybe can pick off a player with that heavy sniper, get an elimination for himself. They only have 1 point right now, and they're nowhere near getting the placement points currently. He's still looking to harass some players. Put some pressure on them. Now you see that happen, half out circle. Only 2
56,
duels are going to be inside of there. So everyone's going to have to
van a jugar 3 partidas, entonces aún están en la mitad. Llega 6 partidas, están en la mitad.
So many players, they're starting to make the moves right now. They want to try and gatekeep, prevent these players from getting inside.
This is a team we want to watch right now during this rotation. Mongrel and Mitro, they are masters at executing, especially when they have mobility like this to cut across the field. They are on the hunt right now, and there's no reason for them to rush. Once they spot out someone, they're gonna pounce. They're gonna jump on that target.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for you to make that mistake. And with the nerves at an all-time high here, players are certainly gonna make
no, la mayoría creo que va por Mongrel, ¿sabes? Que no está Tifu y Ninja. No mames, Bubilla. Tifu no está porque no clasificó. Ninja porque no sabe jugar competitivamente. No mames.
Need to be wary of just getting beamed in the sky. So many times you think that you're just going to be.
Adrián se ve cuando acabe la World Cup en dúos, voy a hacer otro directo de privadas. Pero yo no voy a jugar privadas hasta que Jensen gane el torneo. Para mí todos son buenos, pero yo estoy apoyando más a Mongrel y Mitro, y a Benji Fish con Mr. Savage y Solari Airwoods, Solari Nico. Esos 3 dúos
was that when they were out of position for a brief moment, the way that they were able to just get back together, right? That patience with one another, the communication, you need to have it when you're getting down to these final moments. 25 duos are going to still be standing here. You got Calculator and Macwood. They're going to have that high ground up above.
Yo no vi.
Just yet.
A ver, estos menes tienen el high ground. Y el punto está hacia ellos, ¿saben? Si mantienen el high ground, acuérdense sus nombres, van a ganar. No tienen mucho, tienen 2, 4, 6. Tienen casi 9, yo creo que si pueden aguantarlo, ¿no? Que la gente, ¿cuántos quedan? 37 todavía.
We'll see if Calculator can keep up right now. I am just poking good fun because Calculator loves to talk a big game on the social medias.
He really does, man. He's a character without a doubt. But right now, there is no fun and games to be had. This is game 3 of the Fortnite World Cup Finals.
Ser activo, ayudarme a moderar el canal, cuando, o sea, sin pedirte nada, obviamente tú tienes que ayudarme, pues tienes que demostrar no que te lo mereces, ayudar a moderar el chat, pero no en un día, ¿no? Porque hay gente que me pide mod y no vuelve más. Son 6 partidas. Si se fijan acá arribita, dicen 6. O sea, están en la partida 3 de las 6. Todavía falta esta y otras 3 más.
Accidentally, but it's all good. This is still his ground to control right now. They have clear control of the skies.
Están manteniendo bien el high ground, no mames. A la verga, creo que van a ganar. Creo que van a ganar. Tienen high ground. Pero si alguien les hace caer, ya está.
Will be divvied out soon. There goes the storm surge already bringing down on players. Jay has to make a big move. Doesn't matter. Zate is going to wrap up right here as Keys goes down as well, and the shots are flying.
Ahora mismo están más americanos que nada. Solo veo puro americano acá.
And look who's still in this, Saf. They're going to be in first place. If they keep this going, another dominant game for them, another high-placing game could be the difference maker to keep them in that first place position. Up on the high ground, Calculator and Mac.
No solo ser activo, tienen que ayudar a moderar el chat y demostrar que merecen el moderador. El moderador es el que ayuda a él que modere el chat. Ustedes son activos, nada más, yo no los puedo moderar. Los moderadores son los que moderan el canal, ayudan a moderar el canal.
Now looking at Mega, who's waiting this one out. He knows on the right side of the screen, you can see it down low, that these players, they're going to try and force their way into his box. So he has to play defense. He has to disengage. And there's Saf, who just lost his teammate Zafe. Now he's going to be running this one solo. And then up above, it's Macwood and Calculator. This whole time, they picked up 3 eliminations from that whole exchange.
Literal tienen el high ground. No están recibiendo daño de nadie.
And Saf is looking for one, but it's Vinny who's going to take him out right there. So Vinny's going to find his first elimination, and he has so much health. He is in the game right now, although by himself. Zexro is down. And now Oslo, Bad Sniper, one of the few duos that are still left in this game right here. Arkham somehow, with a masterful rotation, he's still in as well. Bad Snipers at 11 eliminations with Oslo here.
Wow, unreal stuff. Bad Sniper is going to be out of this one. MacWin and Calculator still holding the high ground on the mid, down below. Dubs and Mega, one of the premier duos here at the Fortnite World Cup Finals. Could they get the high ground and wrestle the control away from Calculator and MacWood?
Sería entre Mega y Dubs
waiting for Vinny. See that engagement down low, but we got to focus on what's going
esos cuatro de
on
acá,
above
esos
here.
cuatro
Because
están peleando
MacWood
por
and
eso.
Calculator, they have their eyes on Dubs and Mega, and they do not
Si
want
alguno de
to give
estos
them that
está en
freedom
duo,
to
vamos a ver
dictate
quién
where
gana
they
los
want to go.
duos.
They want to try and pinch them. Arkrum just eliminated Vinny on that. And
Ah,
it's going to be
está.
Oslo and
Está
Arkrum
difícil.
down low.
Qué
But you're going to
verga.
have a clash, a 2v2 in the high and in the mid ground. And Dubs and Mega feeling that pressure, needing to just dial back here. Wait a minute, because I think what they're doing is they're just trying
Bro, no
to
se
see if
spam,
they're
me
going
estaba jodiendo mi canal. Sí que es
the play
moderador y
here
está
certainly
diciendo
has just been defense.
Yes, that's right. Oslo's now left by himself. All he has to do is time this
Espera, bro,
fight,
estoy
so
viendo
long as he
la
doesn't
partida.
bother them.
No,
but
se
Dubs
coñó.
and Mega try to go for the high ground and make a fatal error. They fall to the low here, Golden
Pero
Boy.
¿por qué no bajan? No tienen tanto mate.
Mega and Dubs, they have the low ground, the ultimate low ground.
No, ya la
Oslo's gonna be
ganaron, ya la
outside, but they
ganaron.
get the elimination.
Dubs y Mega están
Calculator and
abajo.
MacWood, they're holding the high
Lo
ground.
ganaron, ¿qué les
And
dije?
that's the victory royale. MacWood
¿Qué les
pops
dije?
off in
Tienen
game
high
3.
ground y que van a
7
ganar.
eliminations for him, 2 for Calculator, 9 total, plus the victory
A
royale.
nadie va a estar viendo allá arriba.
For that duo, crushed
Le
it.
hicieron bien.
There was just something about the loadout. Seeing that RPG once they already were holding the
¿Qué tal,
best
Carlos?
point, the high ground. You just knew pressure, and that's what MacWood did there. What was it, 7 eliminations? Hey, shout out to Calculator too. He got a couple at the end.
Yeah, he had his back, most importantly.
Lo peor es que no los conozco, ¿saben? Nunca he escuchado sus
Credit to
nombres.
MacWood and Calculator for the way that they continue to apply the pressure, and then it was the shock, sending them down low, forcing them into that engagement. Credit to Oslo now, who traps instantly to see maybe he can get a cheeky trap elimination. Didn't work out for him there, but a top 3 placing for him. Certainly got to be happy with that one. And then it came down to the final moment when Calculator and MacWood together were able to push this player with their combat shotties. Boom, that's the game.
9 kills.
And look how
Creo que
happy they
tienen
were there.
20, como 20 puntos, creo. Le golpea.
Gotta love the reactions right there.
Whew. What a game that was. Had a little bit of a slow ramp up, you know. But that's what Fortnite will do to you. You're just talking, you're having a conversation about where the positioning is going to be, and then out of nowhere, boom, you're in the action, you're in the fight, and things start to get wild. Great game there for MacWood and Calculator. Calculator winning on the world stage, man. Look at that.
Se va, gordito va a ser millonario.
No,
tampoco crean. Una partida solo les da máximo hasta 15 puntos. ¿Quieren ver cómo está la posición?
I want to see where we stand here.
Where are we right now? So at the top, it's still going to be Saf and Zate with 38 points. They have that victory royale from game 1 and 16 eliminations.
Said y Saf siguen en primer lugar. Los que acaban de ganar están en sexto lugar. Es que Saf y Said han ganado la primera partida y en la segunda quedaron en top 3, creo. Están haciendo muchos puntos, ¿saben? O sea, y muchos kills. O sea, estos siguen en primer lugar. Si nadie más la hace mejor que ellos, van a ganar.
Jump up to 13
Mongrel
total
y Mitro están en
eliminations.
octavo
They
lugar.
didn't have anything up until this point. They just had one great pop-off
Mongrel y
game.
Mitro tendrían que
Suddenly
ganar y
they're
matar
in the
como unos
running here.
5 para
It is
estar arriba
anyone's
de
game in
ellos,
the
si es
top
que ellos
10
mueren al
because you have to
principio.
be consistent. And again, there's always those wild cards, those pop-off moments. And here's a look at page 2. Any of these guys are still in the running right now.
You got Bell and Scarlet, who've been wrestled out of the top 10. The Japanese duo who had a premier game in game number 1. Benji Fishy and
Falto
Mr.
yo,
Savage
chicos, falto yo.
saw their demise earlier on. They're going to have 13 points there, but you saw the standings, and we're in game 3. And these games are going to be so critical. Games 3 and 4 really set that tone, because once you get into like game 5, a lot of players are going to be down low. Like, there's an opportunity for you to try and get your way into that top 20, which is where you're really going to start to get a lot in the prizing. But for the folks that are going to be sitting in top 10 right now, they're going to be feeling very nice about their current standings. For game 3 to be in second place, Dubs and Mega, and then Saf and Zate still performing so well.
And that's the crazy part. Dubs and Mega everyone has been rooting for them. They're like that wild card that came out of nowhere, and they really swept the competitive community.
¿Quién era, perdón, quién era la persona que me dijo que viera WhatsApp? No es el primero, Rim, no mames. Estoy ganando, chicos. Estoy en primer lugar.
Tapping in that nail on the coffin. Such a please pardon the pun, I have to say, calculated game here from Calculator and Macwood. Guys, well matted, well utilized. You dominated high ground, seemingly all of that in-game.
¿Me enviaste algún mensaje por WhatsApp,
getting that high ground, attaining, and then dominating for the rest of the game.
Well, we were able to pick up 2 lucky eliminations on that outer circle of 4th zone, I think it is, and we were able to use our mats to build up. We were lucky enough to get half and half, and we were able to just beam people out of the air, hold high, and got lucky with a couple zones.
Amazing. Well, I mean, again, you had 3 games left to go. The strategy, is it going to continue to shift around a little bit, or are you guys going to maintain what you've been working on thus far?
I didn't hear the question.
Strategy, maintaining thus far.
Nervioso,
you guys have a very calculated and very patient game, seemingly leading all the way up to the end of the end game. Right, walk me through your strategy for the end of the next 3 games.
Shoot them in the head.
Shoot them in the head. You heard it here first. Back to you, GV and Monster.
No mames, está nervioso.
Show the world his prowess and knowledge of Fortnite. He just says shoot them in the head. You gotta respect it.
You know, some people, it's just that simple. And hey, man, maybe he's just wired that way, right? We're all wired a little differently. Calculator has clearly got his head on his shoulders, and he's ready to just shoot things.
Yeah, but Macwood was the one doing a bulk of the shooting in that last game. 7 eliminations for Macwood. He looked so great, and you would expect the young Calculator to be the one that leads the charge on slaying, but Macwood holding it down. And let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I mean, you know, Macwood not that much older, right? But I think it's just important to note that you have to have teammates at any point.
¿Qué hacer para ganar? Solo disparar en la cabeza. Wow.
Gotta trust in your teammate. That's what makes a lot of these duos so successful.
Yes, I mean, we've seen it from the start of every round. Some teams are just more aggressive than the others, and they know how to stick together.
A lot of great moments in that game, and good news for us is that we got Sundown standing by to break it all down. Sundown, over to you.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and Monster.
Hacker Venezuela, ¿cómo te llamas? Yo tengo agregado a la gente, depende de su ID. ¿Cuál es tu ID de Fortnite? Para que veas. ¿Cuántas partidas faltan? Faltan 3 más. Ya han acabado 3, están en la mitad, faltan 3 más. No mames, un chaval de 14 lleva 2 llaves para casi después con no lo van a venir. Bueno, no sé yo. Yo le coharía, o bueno, no sé. Hay chicos que pueden crear cuentas y ese dinero lo pueden utilizar cuando tengan 18 años. Todo el dinero va para sus padres, pero yo no creo que sus padres o sea, de todas formas nuestros papás nos dan dinero, da igual, ¿sabes? Obviamente el dinero es de él, lo ganó todo bien, todo correcto, pero a ver, son millones también. Son muy cortés. Pero no me mostraste nada, bro.
And Dubs have pushed into that top 3, challenging to be the
first
ever World Championship duo. The team who has possibly the highest ceiling, full qualified solos and duos. The question is, in the last half, the last 3 games, will they be able to keep it up? Will NA stay on top? Will Serpent and Hype represent Oceania and upset the apple cart? I'm about ready to see some Hype myself.
Tú me dijiste cuántas faltan y yo te dije que faltan
3. Games. Gentlemen, take it away.
Well, if you want hype, got you covered, baby, because these games have been incredible. And if you're just joining us for the first time, welcome to the Fortnite World Cup
Había un señor durmiendo, ¿es real?
From New York City. We're in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Game joining us for the
No mames, hay un culo de ruido, hay un montón de gente alrededor tuyo y tú te la pasas durmiendo. ¿Para qué ha ido?
The first time, welcome to the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. We're in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Game 3 just concluded. We had 3 different winners across 3 different games.
GCR, bro, suscríbete si quieres, si no quieres yo no te obligo, yo no hago esas cosas. Yo subo mi contenido y la gente se suscribe si quiere ver mi contenido. Yo no pido que se
for those players that are on the stage and some of the folks you're seeing on your screen right now. And I would say, in a different situations than
Qué
they find
basura.
themselves in.
Todos los de
Now,
Face Clan están
Zexro,
acá en
they're
VIP.
right
Qué
there.
cabrones.
Zayt and Sap, 3 games in, still holding on to first place. It has been wild stuff. Welcome, I'm Golden Boy alongside with Monster D-Face here, and it's been a great day. Really, there's nothing more
Sin
that you can
spam,
possibly
que
say
sea,
about
por
it.
favor.
And as I had mentioned before, the prizing, the money that these guys are battling it out for, this is it. First place will take home $3 million. Second place gets $2.2 million. Like, that's just absurd. You get in the, where is this here?
4 millionaires, 4 millionaire duos before the weekend is over, not to mention all the fame and clout that comes with it. So I think you'll be pretty well off at that point, but everyone's a winner here. We're here to celebrate all of the competitors that made it this far to the Fortnite
Oye,
World Cup
hacker
final stage,
Venezuela, no
because those
entendí
10
hacer qué,
weekends
pero
of
bro, no
qualifications
entendí.
were
Me has
not
enviado ese video
easy.
ya, pero...
When you get into 10th place,
quieres?
that's where you really
Mongrel
start to
está en
rack up
décimo
the
lugar.
coin. But game 4 now about to begin. Here we go, folks. Let's see who's going to come out on top. We've had
Mongrel
3
está,
different winners,
Mitro
but our
está en
top
el octavo
performers
lugar.
have been
Por ahora
consistent
Saf y Said
through
están en
and
primer
through.
lugar.
Are
Dops
we
y
going
Mega
to
en
see
segundo
a
lugar.
repeat
Dops y
winner?
Megas.
Are we going to get a new
A ver, para
one
mí son buenos
to
igual.
add to
No dije
the
que iban a
list?
ganar, pero
It's now
son
time. The
buenísimos.
battle bus is loaded up. Let's start game 4.
Saf y Said.
And you know what? Every game so far, we've seen a new winner. I love that. Same thing with the Pro-Am. There was always some new duo showing that, hey, we've been playing this game. We're ready to take a victory. Everyone here has the potential to come out on top, and you see it unfold in those final moments.
Throughout the weekend, we've been doing interviews, meeting with fans, and talking to people, and a lot of folks have asked, who do you think is going to win? And I know it sounds like a cop-out answer, but I'll be very real with you all. I have no freaking idea because it truly is up. It's up in the air. This is a battle royale game. At any point in time, you can have Macwood and Calculator just having the game of their lives in Game 3, and now look, boom, they're going to be sitting in the top 10. I mean, how do you even predict that?
We nearly saw it with Zayt and Sap. I think anyone with good logic can clearly put their money on people that have had prior experience, but even that is not enough because Macwood and Calculator showing that, hey, you know what? We don't even need that. We're here to slay.
Dubs and Mega, they're in second place. They made their names in these qualifiers that led us up to this point. They did not find themselves in land. This is the first time these young men are up there playing on this stage. When I was their age, I couldn't even believe that I would be capable of doing something like that. And they're doing it, and they're doing it with style. And then to make matters worse for everyone else in the server, they've been so consistent, deadly through and through.
Yeah, that's right. And they're in second place, no victory royale. So just showing that if you step to their box, you're gonna get hurt. We saw Mega with a masterful, and I mean beautiful performance under Storm Surge pressure. He didn't even blink an eye, still fighting other players, fighting his way out of that desperate situation. Volks and Parpy, let's just hop into this duo right here. We'll talk about him a little bit. They are known for sticking to the hip in PvP. Earlier today we saw
Tifo no
Volks get
clasificó en
traded
dúos.
out, but it wasn't
Chicos,
just an
saben,
easy
¿no?
trade.
Cada
They were
semana había
actually winning the
clasificatorias.
engagement up until that
Tifo
point,
no
just showing
clasificó.
that they
No
have
están
the skill,
jugando,
and
están
that's
jugando
the
los
OCE
que han
region, right?
clasificado
One of
al
the most
mundial, ¿sabes?
feared regions
Tifo no
here
clasificó
at
en dúos.
the qualifiers because of the fact that you just had to get a ton of elims. You had to be #1 in the region.
When talking to players, I would ask them, what are you looking to avoid? And every time, if it was, you know, the NAU players, they would say, I'm just trying to avoid OCE or Brazil. I don't want to have to deal with that because they play the hyper aggro style, and they just don't care who you are. They're going to go for the fight.
I mean, you saw Scarlet and Bell in that first game. I truly thought they were going to take the whole thing. It was so close.
Even Sinnoh on the Pro-Am yesterday.
Es
another
Volks y
top
Parpy.
player.
¿Alguien
Finished
conoce
second, finished
esos
second.
dos?
And he was just, I know it's a Pro-Am, obviously a different competition there, but he was just going into boxes. He didn't care, not a care in the world for them. Now Volks and Parpy do find a player up above here, right by the jet stream.
And he hit him once for whites already, so that means there is no shield on that player. You can have up to 100 effective shield. That player's dangerously weak, and Volks is just keeping an eye on him. He doesn't know if he's slipped out already, and says, you know what, I'm gonna go back to my teammate. It's a little too risky getting split up here.
Play for the mid to late game in this situation now, but 7SSK is going to be dealing once again with Spades and Crimson. It seems like just a constant for them. They cannot seem to win out on this fight. Crimson's going to be down, though, so the advantage could be going in the favor of Jamside and 7SSK. Spades going to have the high ground, now having to deal with a 1v2. Does he have what it takes to pull this one off? He doesn't own that wall. He has no more builds to work with as well. They're going to push out, and Spades couldn't deal with it, and that's going to be the win there for those two.
You would think for Jamside and SSK, like, hey, you know, we've been landing here, haven't been successful. Do you mix it up? They say, nah, I'm going to stick to my guns here because everyone's a winner regardless.
The VP boys coming out on top. Week 6 qualifiers for them. And they just need that game, that one game. So many of these players get that one game that catapults them into the top 10. Then the momentum shifts, the confidence starts to rise up. You think to yourself, I am capable of being able to do this.
Mongrel looking for it right here. Love this dual perspective right now. Mongrel's actually looking for a side angle. He's going for the offense, pushing out. Easy tracking this player down. It's really hard to tell. They're getting into, really just going deeper into Neo Tilted. If you hang on the outskirts or by the slips,
Mongrel solo
huge
va.
risk for getting
Mongrel
dived
Nitro
onto.
solo
It
van
looks
a
like,
pisos.
so you know what? We're just going to continue to push on through. Those guys dive off. And
Sinceramente no
those
es un mal
markers are actually the
spot, pero uno
trackers. They
pensaría
say,
que
hey,
todo
you're
el
going
mundo
this
va a
way.
caer en
Mongrel
piso.
still
No
wants a
solo
piece of
caen
this.
2 o 3 dúos.
Keeping up with where players are moving in the crowded Neo Tilted.
Bueno, en un torneo así, obviamente no todo el mundo va a caer en la misma ciudad, ¿no? Es lo que yo les digo, ¿saben? Cuando hacemos scrim yo les digo caigan solos. Ustedes lo que hacen, caen y les vale chorizo no ver si caen cuenta con ustedes y caen, ¿saben? Y luego caen 25 personas en la misma ciudad y se mueren.
Second guess whether or not they wanted to go to the new Tilted. Talking to Aiden earlier, actually when we went out to go get pizza and stuff, he had mentioned like Tilted's just a whole different beast. Just not something that he really would want to deal with. That's why you don't really see him going that way anymore.
Yeah, it's just a different lay of the land. As things start to shift, different comforts kind of tend to evolve and whatnot here. But we have Twins in cover H looking for a push down right now, and they have the positioning, they have the high ground, and it's just a matter of, do we want to dive down? They don't want to give up their angle. They know this duo below them have a
A la mierda, yo viendo una historia ya estoy. Dale, hacker. ¿Cómo fue tu día, bro? Me lo preguntas a mí,
gonna hit you for about 80.
This duo from New Zealand, we had a chance to talk to them for that piece, and great to see that friendship, the communication that they'll have with one another, something that a lot of these duos that came together for the Fortnite World Cup duos portion of the finals don't really have. They don't have that cohesion, that chemistry that these two will have, right? That Saf and Zayt would have as well.
Crazy to think there's 89 players in the lobby and 48 duos, so a lot of disengages, a lot of solos out there right now. Keenstar and Hunter looking to defend themselves right now, and it's just a cat game right here, cat and mouse game. What are they going to do? They actually shockwave on out of there, and into the slip they go. They're out. They're trying to get away. That was a shadow bomb right there, and he's gone.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that duo that was coming in, but the storm is creeping up now. This is only phase 1. Nyx gets knocked by Zexro. Saw that in the elimination feed just a second ago. Item and Derox out in the wide open.
And it looks like, actually, they saw Mend right there building by himself in a one poor wooden shack, and they're pushing the shack now. So Twins is going to hear these shots off in the distance, but looks like we're hopping over to the Loot Lake area where it's Macwood and Calculator going against Daedra and Miz. This is a top 10 contenders right here.
The Game 3 winners now having to deal with Daedra and Miz. Shots as well, snipe shot. You just heard that one squeak by Daedra. Need to be careful there. There's some more shots being laid out. Disengage as well. And they're just really pushing them away from here because you've got to get to that safe zone. Don't want to have to deal with the storm, obviously. It's still early games here, so you're not going to be ticked for too much. But you're really looking for this next zone. Where are you going to start to move here? And this, again, the game is going to be so slow in the start because as you get closer and closer to the end, game 4, critical game, Monster. So many points you can earn from this. Flying into the top 10 potentially if we have a new winner that was outside of it. This is where players start to, I guess it really sets in on them that they're going to be playing for $3 million in prizing.
Yeah, if it hasn't already. I don't know what world they're living in, but here it is. Swizz goes for the shockwave overhead, and it's Deerox who eats a chunky one right there. Cover H looking to chop this bad boy down. In comes the Sinkers. Is it going to be enough, though? The pressure is so real right here.
Swizz and Cover H doing it not only for themselves, doing it for New Zealand, their families, and everyone watching them at home. And that is going to be one elimination through. I
Cuando
saw
acabe,
them pop up.
cuando diga, ay carajo, cuando digan el ganador ese rato me voy ya, así que esperen nomás. Faltan como 1 hora y media o 2. Pero ustedes es temprano todavía, este es súper temprano.
7 SSK and Jam side have
Tranquilo,
rotated in from Paradise Found. Oh no, down comes the build. They should be close enough. Yeah, he is going to be able to catch him. The build battle goes off, Golden Boy.
Cover H is going to be down. Jam side. 7 SSK 7. You're looking at Jam's perspective here. Going in for the fight, and after winning that one out, it's going to be Jam and 7 SSK 7 that get the better of the boys from New Zealand.
They found their stride coming into Game 4 so far, and that means they're in the running right now. 4 elims is enough to put you on just about page 2, top 20, and we talked about it. If you can make it to that top 20 bracket, you're still in the running so far because there are several more games.
No, ahora que ganaron, todo el mundo quiere ver cómo juegan.
This Calculator finds himself very high in the sky right here. He's got a nice little base. They're just waiting.
Yeah, waiting it out. Norwood's going to be beneath them. And those are the players that were forcing him out before. Oh no. Starting to hear the explosions. Knocking him out.
Wow, he actually sent a shot when the Splode came in and hit Cease with that? What?
Oh.
How was Cease knocked right there?
Just, again, when it comes to Fortnite, you never know what you're really going to expect. Your players will always pull something out of the hat and surprise you each and every time.
Bro, están pusheando y por eso mismo van a perder vida. ¿Qué les pasa?
Now really having to deal with 2 players angling shots at him. Macwood back into a fighting position, a fighting posture to help his buddy out.
Yeah, and it's so unfortunate because they were just about to push to seal the deal and elevate there, and that third party up on the mountain.
Slows things down. Elevated Seas having to deal with the Stinkers. Will be moving out of the fight now.
I love it right there. He uses the Stinkers to back him off, and since he doesn't take friendly damage from it, he puts us right into enemy territory here. He's so offensive. He's on the enemy traps.
Oh, man.
Macwood gets owned right there.
Not what you wanted to see happen after winning game number 3, but Elevate and Seas, he mentioned them
before.
They just need that moment to pop off so everyone here in New York can see what they're capable of. Such a great duo, but now having to deal with another fight. But to Elevate, what a shot there. On Calculator.
Para eso ganan una partida, para luego ir a rushear y no morir.
Straight off against Cease. Ronaldo and Zip are just nearby, though. Looks like they've heard the commotion. They're getting closer. And it's Norwood. Norwood's lurking about. He was like, you know what, getting closer, trying to see what he can do here. And Zip's going to fall down here because of the shockwave.
Yeah, Norwood was the one down low, hearing all of the action happening. Zip and Ronaldo now in front of us. They managed to get this wall, just get ownership of it, but the ramp is going to be placed, giving him time to wiggle out of that moment of time.
And Norwood actually used all of his shockwaves there to disengage.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. By yourself, evidently. Oh, man. And that's Norwood. Norwood tried.
He didn't get far.
He did not get far at all, my friend. But there's the other duo right in front of him. Zip and Ronaldo have him in the sights. Ronaldo's going to be on the other side now. Engaging in the fight, not taking any damage.
Such a good job, though. Good job by Zip here to come in and back up his teammate right now. He is trying desperately to get to his teammate here. This is great teamwork. Now they have the pinch lined up, and the trap is down. That's a siphon for Elevate right there.
That siphon could be the difference maker for him. Zip doesn't have any shields. He needs to take a moment. Take a moment to just pop the minis.
Easy, bro. Easy.
It's a little bit of a reset here.
He's still in this, too. So he didn't get knocked. He's not full eliminated yet.
Which is rough. You don't convert the elim, you don't get the point either here. As Elevate is doing a great job on defense, but the Campfire heals down players as well. This is actually really, really smart of them to sit on the Campfire right now and just wait and buy time. Always looking to set up the phase through right there, trying to get through the build. Some shockwave comes out and close but no cigar.
Mitro. Alguien mató a Mitro. Y Mongrel mató.
Between these two.
Oh no, someone thirsted.
Snappy, he went for the shot from the distance. There you see him right there along with Red Rush. And then Zip down low on this island. using not only the rocks, but also this metal that he had just built up for himself to get out of this.
Ziff is the target of the server at the moment, as everywhere he moves, he cannot seem to catch a break, but he is going to find a little bit of that high ground real estate right here and hopefully ease up the burden, but nope, has to change layers again. And now let's go ahead and take a look.
Oh, and Ziff is out of here. Funk, it's... I think I could have sworn I saw Funk there, but no, I think it was, that was Elevate. Apologies, that was Elevate that did get that.
But the secure was there. Moving on now, taking a look at the other side of the map. We have Stompy and Shinken still in the game. Mongrel and Mitro, Benji and Savage, Aqua. All of these duos, very, very powerhouse duos here.
Yep.
Close by right now.
4 eliminations for Benji Fishy. 36 duos remaining. It's going to be a loot late circle. So some water. Players will just have to build over. Nothing that these guys can't handle. Oh, a lot of open air though. Lots of open air.
All right, Benji's at 4 eliminations here.
He's been having a good game. They've been playing well.
Playing very good. 4 elims.
Just the final moments, right?
This early in the game to have 4 elims is actually huge, and I love what they're doing right now, just fishing for damage, because Storm Surge, you never want to be under the pressure of the Storm Surge. They know that with 50 players in the lobby, dependent on the zone, Storm Surge will activate, excuse me. So 4 Stinkers is the perfect tool, perfect utility to have.
Can take some damage down on any of these players, getting comfortable inside of a box. Now looking at this. Got Vinny down low in a campfire. Saw Aiden and Sean there too. Had a few good moments for Aiden and Sean. It hasn't really been their event so far.
Dude.
6 elims.
That's insane. Having 6 eliminations already. Take a look at this stat right here. Damage dealt, 842. The match average, every other player on average, 176. That's not even enough to take out a player with shield and health. So they're doing a lot of work on this lobby right now, and they are here to play. Looks like they're gonna find themselves another spot. This is actually an interesting spot, but it's all good because they have launch pads. They can get up and over this cliff lip right here, and they're backside safe. So all they have to do is protect their forward angles.
I understand we did get some moments of Mongrel earlier on as he's trying to see where players are going to start to make some moves. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. And we'll come back and see where they are currently.
Oh my, I'm dead. Nice! Nice! Oh my god, nice!
Tranquilo, niño.
That's why this is one of the best duos in Fortnite. Way to clutch up in those moments, man. Yeah, the nerves, they have to be shaking there. But Mongrel, just a steely stare. Love it. Love to see it.
Get out there and get yourself a duo that's going to clutch up for you today in the Fortnite game.
If your friend ain't doing it, drop him. You don't need him.
That's right, but you heard him. He said we're going to win loud and confidently. Mongrel and Mitro are here.
And they're here to win this game. That's the mission. But everyone else, all 33 duos that remain here have that same objective in mind. Luckily for them, I think that circle does work out for them.
Están quitando vida
just a
aquí.
tad.
And there it is, Storm Surge.
Ah,
now
Luis
live.
y Gustavo.
And it's going to hurt some people.
You either have to do damage or less than 50 players have to be in the lobby. So 6 players, 6 individual players right now are under it. Yep, that's it. Gustavo gets owned right there. Is Wishy going to be able to do something about it?
Supuestamente le dijo que iban a ganar.
Storm Surge in effect.
No, no supuestamente.
Once again,
Cuando los mató le dijo luego a Mitro, vamos a ganar. Aunque Dubs y Mega están jugando bien, están en segundo lugar. No han ganado ni una partida, pero están en segundo lugar. Basta que ganen una y ya están en primer lugar. Y no le están haciendo mal. creo que en las dos partidas que jugaron hicieron un segundo lugar y un quinto o cuarto lugar. Entonces están jugando muy bien.
They're in the lead right now. All they have to do is consistently skate through. They've gotten through the hardest part, the beginning. They're warmed up. As Mega is trying to fish around here and get a good spot in. Looks like they get themselves a little bit more real estate, but the pressure is in because the ball players come in.
Right in front of gun.
More defense having to be played here. It's kind of shades of game 3 when they were in a similar spot. And this was from the high ground. This time will be right in front of them. The action has cooled though. They can take a moment to reset.
Definitely did cost a fair amount of metal right there. Mega now on 300 metals, trying to inch his way to that fence nearby. Just doing a little bit of a material swap right there. Back to Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy with the minigun. The minigun's so good for pressure plays.
Spread out a few of those materials. Get ready for the potential movement. Snaking is what you would hear players often mention. They tunnel out, give themselves some coverage. You need a lot of materials for that. Then the artillery strike from up above, a new item that was added. You can build around and give yourself some defense, so really it's just waiting it out rather than having to move out of the blast area. 5 elims for Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy. 6 for Mitra and Mongrel. This has certainly been a dominant game for EU thus far.
Yeah, for sure. As Yuang takes out Roke right there, EU player is gonna go down. Roke gets the trade out though, must have been the zone here as we are cutting across here. Mitra's trying to find some real estate here. Is he gonna be able to set up? He's going for the high ground. A little bit of a build-off, but Mongrel's got it under control. He's got the high. Who's putting some pressure down?
Yeah.
He's getting the shot straight across here.
Yeah, there was a duo right on the other side there that Mitra was concerned about. So he goes low. Then really, wherever you go, they're going to be players looking right at you. Sometimes you just manage to incur the wrath of the entire server. Luckily for Mitra, that did not happen quite yet. Saf, I just saw Saf get dropped. Zate's going to be separated from his teammate there across the side. And that is the circle creeping on forward. It's going to be open space for them. The ballers will have space to move around and try to survive here. This is it. It's coming down to the final moments, Monster, for a lot of these players.
Mongrel sigue vivo,
yeah, Sap has already been taken out, so Zate is left to fend for himself here. Can he play for placement? We already know Mongrel Mitro were split up. Can they find themselves amongst the chaos here? Aqua and Nyrox are holding up the high ground here as well, and that's a scary duo. Way up top, uncontested.
Not someone that you want to have up above you. Mitro, 6 builds remaining. After this, doesn't really have much left to work with, and the builds go away pretty much instantly. Zate gets eliminated, so that's going to be the end of the duo that's currently in first place in the standings, but Mega and Dubs. Dubs is out as well. 4 eliminations for the duo at the bottom right of your screen. Mega very capable of being able to clutch this out by himself, but it will not be easy.
Yeah, Mongrel actually just slips into the low ground too right now, so he is trying to stay alive here. Jumps into someone's box. It's Voron who gets taken out right there by Mongrel, so he's still in the running. Mega goes up and gets traded as well. Vinny's still here too. So many solos remain right now, but there are still several duos in the game here, Golden.
And the scariest duo is going to be up above. It's Aqua and Nyrox. They're tarping this up, and they're putting down shots wherever they can. If they can get a few more eliminations, a few more points, that will jettison them up the leaderboards.
Elevate has 7 elims as well right now. He has 7 already. Rojo jumps out of the box.
From him.
Wolfie's still in the game.
Controller player. Talking to our boy Christian earlier, he mentioned he loves to get in the faces of players, and it has worked out for him thus far. Elevate is out of the game. 7 eliminations for him, 7 points, not bad at all, and you're going to get the placements to boot. Still, Aqua and Nyrox up above. Then you got Benji Fishy in the game. 5 eliminations for him, 6 total with Mr. Savage's 1. Oh, there's a player in front of him. He pops up in front of him. Oh, that's so scary there, but Benji Fishy is eliminated by Sky.
Sky has been around the competitive scene for a long time, and for good reason right there. Nyrox now owning from the high ground, putting that pressure down. A shot was initiated right there, but it's not going to be enough. This is their map to control right here in the final moments. They're the only duo standing, Golden Boy.
This is their game to win. The cooler duo. Is this going to happen as they're putting the pressure pressure on these players down low. They're synergized, they're communicating, and they're ready to pick up this victory royale in Game 4.
He only has 10 builds though. This is very intense. Both of them don't
Dos
have
contra
much
dos.
here.
No, dos
He's
contra
gonna
dos
put
contra
all the
uno.
splashes down. Is that the decision right there to commit? Looks like
Oh.
the shockwave is gonna cause an eruption in the high ground. And now they're in the zone here. What's gonna happen here? So close.
5 players remaining. Few left as the shockwave is going to send them all the way up.
Tienen high ground, hay gente abajo. Nada, ya le ganaron. Easy.
Oh no, he does manage to get the elimination.
LOL.
And in the storm, he gets the victory royale. 7 eliminations for the duo. A big, big win for Nyrox and Aqua.
Huge shockwave play in the final moments right there. It's going to propel him to the high ground and allow him to work top down. But not only that, it chucked everyone into the zone for a couple of seconds right there. So it truly was the ultimate disruption right there.
The shockwave at the end of the game will just change everything. The complexion of it all. And just everything that had happened right at the end here. Look at Nyrox. He just went down low. He wanted to get scrappy with him. He goes down. That's Sky and Chapix. And then it's Aqua who follows it up. Flew up right into the sky there.
That was actually cool.
I also like looking at the player's face at these moments because the focus that he has. Ooh, man.
To hit your shots. You must hit your shots. Look at that. Stompy, Jinkin have talked about Aqua and Nyrox as players to look out for. They're scary competitors on the scene, and good to see them take a victory royale.
Yeah, in EU, right? So we've had 2 NA, 2 EU now. You know, getting a little scrappy out there.
Spicy.
I like to see it, right? Everyone's like, EU, where you at? NA, where you at, right? But hey, that is the game, right? You never know what you're gonna get. Saf and Zate still hold on to first place, but it's only gonna be by 2 points. Dubs and Mega, they're looking for that victory royale. If they're able to get it, hey, they could find themselves in
Saf
first.
sigue en el
Vinny and
primer lugar.
Zexro in third place.
Dubs y Mega están detrás de ellos.
35.5 shy of first
Mongrel y
place.
Mitro,
Saf and Zate have
solo por
to
10
hold
puntos.
on to
Están
their
haciéndola
title
bien, Mongrel y
as the
Mitro están
kings of the
cerca.
mountain. And in that last game, they just could not put it together. These last few games for this duo is going to be critical given how close this gap is between all of the players in the top 10.
Kunatas partidas paraditas
We saw
falten.
plenty of spades and crims winning that paradise
¿Qué carajo,
Bronze
brother?
kind of early interaction, but one loss sets them way back to the second page now because you have to continue to accrue points here. But look, Epic Whale still here as well. There's a lot of players in the running.
Yeah. Wild stuff from game 4, excuse me, as we've had the EU duo, the cooler duo, managing to get their win
No sé,
on the
no sé
world stage.
Kunatas
I know that we're going to have
paraditas
Jordan in a
faltan.
little bit with the
No lo
winners.
sé, bro.
He's getting everything together. I want to hear from these players, and good news is we are going to do
Kunatas.
just that. So let's send it on
Faltan
over to
dos.
Jordan, who has our winner standing by.
A massive shift for EU here. We all know that shockwave grenades can absolutely shift the balance of in-game,
Uno es de Noruega y el
propel
otro
yourself
es
up and work your way top down
de
to dominate
Austria.
and control what was the most exciting final moments of in-game here today. What is your plan going into these next couple of games? There's a lot kind of hanging in the balance here, right? There's a big
Paraditas.
momentum shift for you, and you have the opportunity to kind of go any direction that you want. What's your plan?
Our plan is just to keep going what we're doing right now, just landing our spot and going for consistent placement points.
Consistent placement points, that's key and can absolutely take the Vic Roy home as you saw just now. Back to you, GB and Monster.
Thank you so much, Jordan, for that one, and stay the course. No reason for you to adjust anything. If it worked out for you there, clearly you're doing something right, Monster.
Yeah, absolutely. I think these competitive players know best, and stubbornness is in their name. You saw Jamside, 7SSK say, hey, I don't care
Luis
if I lose
Félix, bro,
the
no
times here.
mames.
We're going to master this, we're going to turn it around.
Cuando haga otro
They
directo en
had
el que
a great
diga,
at least showing
o sea, cuando
at
acabe
some
este
point
directo
in the
y
last
inicie otro y te
players are
notifique que
gonna
ya estoy
early
jugando.
events,
A ver,
engagements,
Luis, cuando veas en el título del directo Scrims, ahí es cuando estoy haciendo Scrims. Si no ves ningún título del directo que diga Scrims, no los estoy haciendo. Easy, bro. Ya voy 8 horas viéndote a la verga. ¿A qué hora inició directo? Ya ni me acuerdo, bro.
Now, I do understand we have Bala standing by to break it down and what we saw in Game 4. Bala?
Yeah, well, Aqua and Nyrox Aqua and Nyrox definitely showed up here today, and the resurgence of EU is maybe starting. We've got 2 more games to go, but I want to talk about Mongrel and Mitro and what they had to do in this game here. They actually ran into
Estabas haciendo 24 horas conmigo, Gender, what the fuck. Son las 10 de la mañana recién en tu país, Gender.
The duo of Mongrel and Mitro's favor against Skeptic and Clicks in Neo Tilted Towers. The pressure here from Mitro to find out exactly where the first player is. Mongrel up above, then targeting up. They try to get into the same box at the same time. They go down and just continue pushing forward. Mongrel and Mitro, it's the second time that they win this engagement here today, and it's not stopping. They continue forward onto Volks and Parpy and just try to hunt down everything. There Clicks is trying to escape as well. And then this snipe here from Mitro. He actually, not only did he hit that, and they get right into it onto Zexro, he hit Vinny coming in with a drift board right before this. So, 1 elimination there for them. And then they had the engagement that we saw
dijiste en mi país a las 10.
Because this clutch puts them perfectly in position at 4th place
como sea a las 10.
Reminder that this was with Mitro down after all was said and done.
Entonces, tú solo llevas viéndome ¿cuánto? 5 horas.
Let his teammate go down. You heard the reactions earlier, and it continued because Mongrel got 1 more elimination in this game, leading to the 8 eliminations total before they fell, not before earning placements points though. So this game, not only did they take out Vinny and Zexro, which were in 3rd place, they stopped them from accruing any more placement points, so they are inching their way closer. They're now in 4th place. They actually have the most elims out of everybody in the tournament so far on 20.
Fuck.
So with 2 more games to
Otra
go,
vez. ¿Qué pasó, Carlos? Otra vez
at the end. Back to you guys, GB and Monster.
Thank you so much, Vala, for the insight there. Everyone getting all ready for games 5 and 6, and then we crown our first ever Fortnite World Champion. Crazy to say out loud.
It's happening.
Estoy aburrido de jugar Fortnite solos. ¿Estás jugando Fortnite? Yo no, qué aburrido. Prefiero ver.
In particular, that have a lot of fans excited are Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage, and we did get an opportunity to catch up with them, and they're currently in 8th place. Can they climb up? Let's go ahead and check it out.
Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage.
This is a scary duo. Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage.
Pero está en posición 18.
He's probably the best in the world.
I'm gonna rift us.
Yeah, go. I just think we're on another level.
Behind you. Double RPG, 3, 2, 1, go.
Absolute destruction there.
This dual partnership has changed our lives. We've been able to accomplish so much more together.
Let's go!
He encourages me, I encourage him.
We're best friends, we're dual partners, and it makes me smile.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
Check me again, bro! We're savage! We're Benji Fishy!
Pero están teniendo mala suerte. Bueno, no se entiende la posición también. ¿Y quién de jugamos? ¿Quién quiere jugar conmigo? Yo. No ganan los que pensábamos, ¿no? No. O sea, es que está difícil. De los que sí me esperaba era de Dubs y Mega, ¿sabes? A ver. No. 3 millones el uno. O sea, el que sí me esperaba, de los que sí me esperaba era Dubs y Mega, ¿sabes? No lo dije, pero sí me esperaba de ellos, porque ellos son buenos. Pero de Saf no, de Billy no, de Zexro. Aquí está Mongrel en 4º lugar, no están lejos. Airworks no está ni siquiera. De Made Ups y Mega ya me lo esperaba que esté. Pero qué buena suerte.
He's always really humble. I love his personality. Yeah, we're great friends.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. I'm too good for you.
Dense un beso y una vez, par de homosexuales.
The reason why we're so good at playing duos is because we both have super good mechanical skills, good chemistry, and communication.
Okay, 120. Knocked 1. Let's go, dude!
Everybody knew in the community that Savage was one of the best players in the world. He knows the game really well, so he makes really good calls.
Benji's just so insane at just eliminating people.
Benji Fishy is dialed in right now.
He just follows me perfectly. He fills in the gaps that I can't fill in.
You'd think a fish out of water would be harmless. Not this fishy. Not today.
El pescadito.
People were definitely scared if they see some fishes running around Happy Hamlet. You'd think fishes weren't really that scary, but Fortnite, it's quite the opposite.
We're in a really good state right now as a duo.
Let's just cross New Lake. I think there's people on the other side.
Homofobia, ¿no? ¿Por qué homofobia? Solo he dicho que se den un beso. Es como que diría dense un beso par de heterosexuales. No mames.
I think we're just gonna show people how good we are.
Es lo que ponen eso.
Everything it takes. They can muscle up from 8th.
Yeah.
They'll be up there.
It's going to be a challenge for not them, but every
Yo igual bromeaba, no
We're
mames.
going to go to a quick break. When we come back, games 5 and 6, and then we crown our first ever Fortnite World Champions. We'll see you.
Dos partidas más. Después de este corte, dos partidas más y ya. El ganador, güey. Mongrel y Mitro tienen dos partidas más. Tienen dos partidas para ganar por lo menos, ¿sabes?
Right now, joined by our Pro-Am winners, RL Grimes and Airwalks. Wasn't totally expecting you'd win 2 in a row.
Bueno, pues chicos, ¿quién quiere echarse un PvP hasta aquí? Hasta que vuelvan, son 9 minutos que alguien quiere echarse un PvP de chill. Y apoyando a Benji Fish.
I think we learned a lot from the last one. Just that you focus on late game a little bit.
Reacciona Fearless.
Lead the way and made it happen.
How did it feel?
¿Qué es que reacciona Fearless?
World Cup
Pero que Fearless no me gustan sus videos. Ya he visto todos. Creo, ¿no? O no sé ver Fearless.
Maybe a 98 bot sign. I'll hold it up.
Voy a hacer scrims cuando acabe la World Cup, bro. Cuando vean en el título scrims, voy a hacer scrims. Hace 2 semanas. ¿Sigue subiendo videos? Ya ni he enterado. Carlos, si te gano en PvP me das $10. Ay, son 10 minutos, por cierto. Ay, cabrón.
My name is Hi. My name is Serpent. We qualified on the last week. Week 10, doors. It was pretty crazy. We knew it was the last opportunity we had, so we were just completely focused the entire time, and it was just
entonces esperemos unos 10... Quedan 7 minutos. Alguien que se quiere unir a hacer unos PvPs hasta que vuelva. Vamos a verla, la World Cup. ¿Alguien? Yo, bro. Dale, Juanjito. Juanjito. Acepta Soli. Ya hice contigo, Gendel. Voy a hacer con otra diferente. Esta es mi idea, que YT. No, ¿quién es él? Es Carlos, no mames. Hacemos 3 PvP rápido hasta que comience. What? Easy. Ya se destruyó. Hagan sus apuestas, quedan 2 partidas. ¿Quién creen que gane la partida? ¿Creen que al final Said y Saf ganan la World Cup? No, ¿cómo era? Carajo. Vaya, vamos. Una. Carajo. Dale, bro. Carlos, ¿no sabes hacer 90s? ¡Oh, hijo de puta! ¿Cómo he fallado eso? ¡Ah! ¡Ay, soy un cono! ¿Quién ganó? Aún falta. Ven, chicos, por eso mismo nunca voy al mundial. Hazlo tú, ¿sabes? Ponte un cono. Aún están descansando, Sacro. Están en pro... ¿Qué es esto? No mames, es en serio. Bro, ¿por qué no me dispara la escopeta? Carajo. ¿Dónde estás? Ay, güey. Casi no hay chiste, Carlos. Andas frío, Rem. Sí, pues, güey. ¿Qué esperabas? No juego nada. A la verga. Fuck, ¿por qué? No se me coloca. Bate la última, yo creo que después de esto ya va a comenzar la World Cup, ¿no? Oh, fuck. Ay, carajo. Ya hice. GG, Carlitos. Debe empezar. ¿Dónde está?
What these final two games have in store. We've watched a ridiculous competition thus far. Honestly, it's been insane. I've had a chance to watch some of the plays, some of the shots from some of these players, the accuracy, the heads-up gameplay. Jack, it's been insane. What do you think so far?
Gracias por ver el contenido de Fortnite en YouTube. Ay, güey. Bueno, ya saben lo que tenían que hacer. A ver, ¿dónde está? Competir. Acuerdo de la sala, a ver. Por mí estaría bien que ganen Dubs y Mega. Pero si Mitro y Mongrel ganan, esos son los que estoy apoyando por ahora. Están solo a 10 puntos del primer lugar, sinceramente. Entonces, me debes 10 pavos, Carlos. Lástima que no se puede. Lástima que no hay skins de 10 pavos.
Thank you so much, Lupo and Courage. And what we have here is the current top 10 on the board. Now, we talked about this being the World Cup representation coming out in the top 20 from all the regions. In there, you can see NA
solo, o sea, what? Mega y Dubs no han ganado ni una partida, pero están en segundo lugar. A solo 2 puntos de Side y Saf que han ganado una partida. Que supuestamente una victoria te da como 10 puntos. Fuck.
Now, what we want to take into account, 2 matches are left. The highest elim totals we've seen out of a pairing is 12. We've seen it twice. What we have seen on the Victory Royale end, we've seen a 9 elimination, but more commonly, it's right around 5 or 6. So what does that mean? We can expect about 2 of the winners to come out with 15 to 16 points. If you look at that top 10 right now, the spread is 17 points. With 2 games remaining, everyone who is on this board has the ability to challenge for the top spot to be the first ever Duos World Champion at the Fortnite World Cup. No one is out of it. The Chinese pair is just off the page as well. Anybody can make a play. 2 matches are left. Let's head back inside.
Yo pensé que rojo era español, porque rojo está escrito en español, pero al final es holandés, si no me equivoco. Las 2 últimas partidas y ya dan al ganador. A ver quién gana.
Just 2 games. These last 2 could push any duo all the way up into the top. That top 10 taking a crazy amount of prizing.
Puro gringuito por ahí.
It is a life-changing amount of money, to say the least.
¿Qué carajo dice? ¿Quieren que les traduzca a los que no saben hablar inglés o no?
Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. I want to hear from you right now. Tweet Dr. Lupo, myself, Fortnite. Which region will come out on top? Will NA remain up top? Will EU surge back? You heard some of the Asia, Oceanic, Brazil region still.
Oye, Blaze, ¿al final te compraste el pescado?
I think NA is gonna
Con el código RIM en la tienda de Fortnite.
It's anybody's game, to be quite honest, but it's interesting to see trends from the qualifiers of previous weeks. You know, the 10 that we had leading up to this moment. Some of the names that were stars then, stars yet again here, and that consistency.
Puta madre, llevan 10 minutos ahí.
Big ways we go into late games. We've had some of the highest player count
final
circles that we've ever.
Bueno, más bien tienes el pescado, ¿no? No lo digo por lo de mi código.
And that's not the end, Jack. We've got 2 games left, and Game 5 is ready to go, Jack.
Ladies and gentlemen, this crowd has been incredible live here at the Arthur Ashe Tennis Arena in New York City. Which region will reign supreme? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle bus has launched. Game 5 is underway.
the last few matches, Jack, we've seen some relatively contested, popular drop zones. I've been watching on Twitter, and a lot of people have discussed whether or not Loot Lake right now is one of the hottest drops in the game. You have a number of duos, high-power duos that have dropped there consistently thus far. Do you think going into this game 5 and 6, we're gonna see similarly contested early drops, or are people gonna change up the strategy with the amount of prizing going on?
I think the thing that we've seen so far is the teams that stick to their strategy are the teams that are, you know, staying out on top. It's why they're
Bueno, ¿quién no estaba esperando al pescado? ¿Saben? Se ha vuelto... Sinceramente, las skins que son pura mierda, si son usadas... No mames, aparecen las llamas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? ¿Desde cuándo muestran en el mapa las llamas? 5 llamas, qué verga. Bueno, a ver, lo que iba diciendo, si un streamer famoso utiliza una skin, todo el mundo la va a querer usar. El pescado nadie lo quería y lo empezó a usar Benji Fish, creo que por eso es muy popular también.
Any reveal of his own position. He's just going to go and move on out. Actually does see targets down below. A couple attempted shots with that scope. They are accuracy at this level. Going to have to be very key if you're going to try and pick up an elimination that early. The scope might be...
Te regalo el pescado si tú me regalas el pescado, digo.
Yet another elimination to put himself higher on the leaderboard of this duo.
Remember, the scope, assault rifle, a hit scan weapon. You aim, you point, you shoot. If it's on him, it'll hit him, and these guys have pinpoint accuracy, as it's known. You know, when you land on the southwest side of the map, if you don't land in an exact big area, it's a very, very scrappy.
Creo que no hay ningún jugador de mando que está en el top 3, ¿no? Yo dije que si ninguno de mando queda en top 3 o gana, ya sea en dúo o en solo, pues me pasa PC. Qué verga.
You see Mongrel and Mitro, who so many times have been contesting here with Clicks and Skeptic.
Soy 84 del pase, ¿crees que lo complete? Ni idea, Diego. Si completa los desafíos, yo creo que sí. Si ya lo tengo, entonces no te puedo regalar. GG, Diego. El ala delta no me alcanzó nomás y me gusta el sonidito. A mí igual, no me alcanzó porque ya me estaban spameando con que les compre una skin a los mods. Ya no voy a volver a hacer eso, o sea, si tuviera dinero mío ya, pero mientras yo no tenga lo mío, no puedo hacer eso. Quería comprarme el ala delta. Y el pinche Steven como niña. No, la mala, no digo la mala, solo que se pasó de verga ese día, Steven. ¿Checaste lo de PayPal? No, sí, pero ya me dijeron, bueno, si quieres dóname por acá también si quieres, ¿no? Por el super chat o por PayPal si quieres también, luego te paso el PayPal. Siempre me olvido porque no estoy con mi celular con el de que tiene WhatsApp. El del pase va a ser el lunes, mañana les voy a decir. Solo las personas que están en el grupo les voy a avisar de qué va.
Lucky landing right now. 2 teams currently here. This has been the case so far this game. Gustavox, 8, and Wishy DP up against M11Z. And the duo right there.
At this point, yeah, I was going to say, it looks like they're just opting to do a little bit of a split here. Just watching the opponents move around down below. They don't necessarily have to push this yet. They do have a little bit of time before the storm starts to make a move here, so pressure is going to be applied before you know it. But a loadout like this, there's no shotgun in the inventory. They have the shockwaves to rotate if they need to, but those are oftentimes saved for late game if you can do it. It's an easy way to push through opponents' builds that are above you, as we've seen in previous matches countless times, take the high ground without maybe being challenged. The only downside is you put yourself way out in the open. We did see a number of players get eliminated on the fly, literally, while shooting through the air with their shockwave. So we'll have to see. Shots are behind Gustavox 8. Knockdown, no shield remaining.
Wondering if Daedra and M11Z decide to push off this Wishy. Reveals that he does have that heavy sniper grenades coming on.
No, Diego. De ese no. Ya luego, yo te voy a enviar, Diego, no te preocupes, mi PayPal. Ahorita no, porque estoy viendo esto y si tendría que salirme y ver mis cosas, a ver cómo te explico. Para ver lo de mi PayPal tendría que salirme de acá, tendría que ir a buscar en la página, entonces como estoy viendo esto, entonces mejor no lo hago.
shots from the duo up above, Wishy and Gustavax. Well coordinated. No push yet. This is kind of a stalemate at this point, which for all four of these players may end up fighting them in the back. That being said, Wishy the fly in right there, pushing up.
Wisey, ¿de dónde es este, man?
This brick pig.
Gustavo X.
Maybe a little bit of side cover.
Shrine made for me on the map is. Now Wishy will go ahead and loot that chest alongside Gustavax, who are both out of shields. Looks like Daedra and F1C did what they wanted to, which is to push them out of Lucky Landing. Not sure if they're going to continue to pursue this. It doesn't appear so right now. And all things considered, I don't think they need to, right? They can go back now, farm up this whole area, check for the certain loot spots that may have been missed, and continue to get materials now. Moving towards Dusty Divot, Rogue members Tetra and Eclipse currently building up with players just below.
Clicks and Skeptic.
Clicks tanto que decía 5 veces clasificado a la World Cup. Ni siquiera está en el top 10 y se ha muerto varias veces por culpa de Mongrel y Mitro. Él y su dúo, o creo que solo su dúo. ¿Qué tal, Isaac? Ojalá gane un pase. Oye, pero digo, no me dones y cómprate el pase de batalla con... No me dones, mejor,
for this duo to push on forward. One player challenging up top. Eclipse has him trapped in the box. Does take a little bit more damage. It will be a build battle for height.
Con el dinero que me quieres donar puedes comprarte pases.
Tetra with the elim on the Skeptic, so it's a 2 versus 1. Clicks all by himself.
Even if there's a sacrifice in the 2v1, that 1v1 afterwards,
revivieron a alguien.
Revive your teammate might be the best play. We'll see here in a second. Pressure from above, not yet. Clicks all on his all by himself right there. To take just a second and heal up. Any chance you can get to get a little bit of HP might be the key to staying alive.
And this is where I believe adjustments need to begin to be made, right? Eclipse and Tetra, as they push on forward. Clicks now all by himself, trying to force him to happen. There's no shot right there as he goes down. The day of struggles for Skeptic and Clicks continue. But the point I was going to make right there is now you're getting to a point where you need to go and push for those elims if you want to make the climb back up that leaderboard. Eclipse and Tetra obviously still have some work to do. In that 2 versus 1, before another team can begin to push on in and try to steal that last elimination, they have to force the 2v1. Thankfully, Clicks does it for them. They get the free elim and win that fight at Dusty Divot.
Meanwhile, Safin's 8. First game winners, current leader Sappy from above.
LOL, esa fue muy buena. Y son los del primer lugar, güey. Son los que están en el primer lugar. Ya GG, sale ahí, bro, si no quieres perder la partida. Fuck. Ahora Said, y para que Said y Saf no pierdan el juego, lo que tienen que hacer es que Said, o no sé, si es que se va, Said tiene tiempo para recoger la tarjeta y revivirlo, si es que llega a revivirlo, ¿no?
Now moving towards the northeastern side of the map near pressure plant. Our mech friend no longer there, but
no mames, Diego, pero si depende de, o sea, sinceramente da igual eso de que te haga modo, o sea, si no tienes para el pase, pues cómprate el pase y no me dones, pero sinceramente yo tampoco es que no tenga comida y que la donación es, o sea, si alguien me dona, gracias, no, pero eso es como que me alientan para seguir haciendo streams, pero ya nada más, no es como que necesite dinero para comer, ¿sabes? De eso no se preocupe.
But even early game, high ground gives the ability to scout. Sean goes down. Aiden, an attempt to push on through and try and pick up the elimination.
Todos están con 0 de ping. Papu, eres nuevo, bro. No te conozco. Ni siquiera creo que eres suscriptor, no te puedo hacer mucho.
It is a 1 versus 1 in this fight. Aiden at max HP gets the high ground for the moment. Quentin, absolute the health disadvantage. Aiden most likely knows this, continues to push for this elimination, wants to clean this up as quickly as possible. Wondering if Quentin has any traps to be used right here. Doesn't appear so as of right now. That edit was just missed by Quentin as he tried to go push back up to the high ground. Just get above. Aiden pushes on in, spraying. Unfortunately, not able to connect. Takes 44
Tu papu, ¿cuál es mi nombre verdadero si estás apoyando a tope? Nunca te he visto Va, bro, ni siquiera te conozco bien, nunca te he visto moderando el canal, ni siquiera me conoces a mí bien. No pidas mod, por favor, bro, ¿qué te pasa? Ni siquiera te conozco. Moderadores solo hago a la persona que lleve más de 2 o 5 meses y también ayuda a moderar en el canal y que sea activo. Juego tus privadas, ya, bro, pero nunca te he visto moderando el chat. ¿Sabes qué significa ser moderador, no? O sea, lo digo en mamada lo de mi nombre, pero nunca te he visto moderando el chat. Ya no te puedo hacer mod, si nunca te he visto haciendo eso de mod.
Aiden can't quite get that pyramid edit and gets caught in his own door.
Did he miss? Yeah, I think he missed.
No pidas mod, bro, por favor. No pidas. Yo nunca hago moderador a las personas que piden.
Go down quite early in game number 5. 74 players remaining. Storm Surge still currently in play. Zayt and Sap far above it at 385 damage above. Shouldn't really have to worry about that too much. As Zayt is in another skirmish right here. Dr. Lupo not deciding to use the chug splashes to get that health up.
An interesting note here, you see Zayt taking single swings the wall that he doesn't own. He's attempting to bait the player from stopping a heal. He wants him to disengage from that so they can...
Zayt, ¿qué estás haciendo, bro?
Doesn't want them to get any of that HP back.
You got the floor.
Shield.
Oh
my gosh, and Tux goes down. What an angle shot from Zayt there.
And that right there is Zayt baiting his opponent into making that exact move.
42
what you
puntos
just
ya.
saw was why Zayt has remained one of the best players in competitive Fortnite from the very early days. He replaced the first wall before that fight even began. Then he moved towards his opponent, shot out the floor to push him towards the wall he already replaced. And once he did that, once the player ran and thought he was safe, he quickly hops on up, edits his own wall that he placed earlier, and gets the free elimination.
Su micrófono dice Fortnite, no mames, ese spam del Fortnite.
From the millions of other players that play Fortnite.
Pero escucharon lo que dijo. O sea, el Ben lo está diciendo que es uno de los mejores jugadores competitivamente. Lo que hizo fue cuando el otro men no estaba, digamos, en donde murió, ¿no? Donde murió ese momento no estaba. Entonces ahí reemplazó esa pared mucho antes. Fue detrás del otro para intentar matarlo. El mes fue donde estaba esa pared reemplazada y pues ahí la editó y el otro men ni se dio cuenta que era su pared y ya murió.
Oh, Quinn goes down.
I think he got caught with his build still in his hand. He wasn't expecting it.
The blueprint out. You hate to see
Papu solo te puede decir. Abre los ojos y ve cómo juegan estos brothers. O no sé, a ver. Solo disfrutar del directo. Veamos cómo ganan. O bueno, veamos quién gana. Y ya luego me conoces si quieres. Pero a ver, ahora concentrémonos en la partida.
You have to take advantage of every elim you can because looking at the leaderboard like Sundown did earlier, 17 points at that time spread first to 10th place.
Yep. Here the fights continue. Tyler 15 and Lanane in an awkward position right now as Tyler 15 has gone down and there's pressure from both sides. And you've got to think these players know exactly where they are and that's what they're going to do. Already 4 eliminations between Forziar as well as Noward and they're trying to get this wall replaced. They've got one. Did he get the pyramid as well? I can't tell as of right now.
Interesting note about Tyler 15 and Lanane. They had planned to run just the first qualifier, week 2 together. And if they did not qualify for the World Cup, they agreed that they were going to try and hook up with their normal duos.
Yep.
And lo and behold, they qualified for the World Cup. So here they are. They have not spent a whole lot of time together. And it's amazing to say that because the cohesion between those two, oftentimes when we watch them, they're on top of each other's game the entire time.
Juanito, bro, ¿qué te dije hace rato?
That's why they made it this far. 65 players left. The next
What the
fuck
acaba de pasar?
Shockwave grenades used as Trims right now eats a rocket to the face down to
Kingstar.
79 HP.
Creo que Calculator y su dúo ganaron de suerte porque ahora acaban de morir otra vez. La anterior partida murieron también. Yo les dije, la persona que tenga el high ground, buena o mala, va a ganar. Y ya pasó a las 4 últimas partidas. Las personas que siempre tienen el high ground que terminaron ganando. Todo depende de dónde, a quién le toque el círculo. Uno de los últimos círculos. Depende de a quién le toque la sexta o séptima zona. Porque tienen high ground y lo tienen para rotar. Los de abajo no le van a hacer focos ni nada. Si en la séptima zona alguien tiene el punto, ya la tienen hecha. ¿Quién, Andrés? 4Z, 4Z. De hecho, ninguna persona que sea menor de 13 años puede competir, entonces no pueden tener 12 años. Solo los mayores de 13 años pueden competir en torneos oficiales así. Entonces no creo.
Do you think they're going to be able to capitalize on that, take advantage of their own nerves, and use that to climb the leaderboard?
I mean,
or is it going to get the best of them?
I'm just really, I can't even speak from experience on this. I mean, yeah, sure, I played at a few pro-ams and sure outplaced.
Parecerá, pero ninguno menor de 13 años puede competir.
Everyone yesterday as I got top 8, and that was an incredible performance that I'm truly proud of.
Jack, you outplaced us in both winnings and wake.
But as we take a look at this again, I actually forget what I was going for with this because I was complimenting myself so much. But Nate Hill and Funk Bomb, two players who had a very quiet day so far, 4 points up to this game.
Oigan, qué mala suerte tiene Nate Hill, solo tiene 4 puntos. What the fuck. Solo lo vi clasificar una vez y nunca más lo vi jugando en las clasificatorias. Creo que le dio igual, solo quería ganar 50.000 o qué. Sinceramente hay mucha gente que juega mejor que Nate Hill. No, esperen. Tiene 4 puntos esta partida, no. No, ya no tiene mat. A ver, quiero ver Nate Hill en qué posición está. No tiene 4, son 4 en la partida. Los argentinos están novenos. Digo, 15 segundos. Hay gente que todavía tiene 0 puntos, qué mala suerte. 4 partidas, 0 victorias, 0 eliminaciones. ¿Dónde caen? ¿Cómo han clasificado y tienen 0 puntos? Por lo menos que tengan un punto ya. Obvio que es bueno. Es de los pocos jugadores con control que juega bien competitivamente. A ver, bro, cualquier persona que está acá está por algo, ¿no? No es porque han pagado, han hecho trampa, pues porque son buenos. Entonces si Ghost Rider está acá es porque es bueno. Y mejor que cualquiera que sea de mouse y teclado. Ya sea de Michado, de otro lugar que se crea en la gran cosa. Cualquier persona que está acá en la World Cup está porque es demasiado bueno y lo ha demostrado.
And take advantage of that ability to watch people rotate in. That's where a lot of the eliminations mid-game happen, is people trying to get into the next position. And players like Mongrel, Mitro, they are in spots to take advantage of that. That being said, Ronaldo does take out Mitro in the feed, picks up that elimination for the duo. 28 duos remaining. We're not even close to placement points yet. That happens at 15.
Lo dejó, qué mala. Ah, claro, pues están rotando. No, pues GG Mitro. Tiene 2 rifles de asalto, what? Sí, ya sé, el mexicano está en 4º lugar, ese mexicano. Casi. Oigan, Said sigue vivo. Y Said es el que está en primer lugar. Si sigue aguantando, va a terminar ganando la World Cup. Said. Si lo hubiera matado a Said, yo creo que Mongrel habría tenido oportunidad, o tal vez face dubs. Pero si Said sigue vivo y sigue posicionándose y ganar puntos hasta con kills.
People just waiting to see how things are going to play out. Mongrel holding this edit. He's waiting for that opportunity to pop up with that purple tack. See if he can do enough damage to pick up an elimination.
Andrés, Diego, el moderador Diego te preguntó por qué estás escribiendo con mayúsculas.
A knock will translate into a full elimination. The siphon will kick into the HP or shield. Those last second elims before things start to move, those are huge.
Ya sé, a ver, una cosa es tener subs y otra cosa es competir. No porque yo tenga más subs soy mejor que él, bro. Hay gente que no es, solo es jugador, no tiene, o sea, nada que ver ese comentario, pues loco. Puede echar. Mongrel o Ghost Bison. Para mí Mongrel es mejor jugador. A ver, competitivamente creo que Ghost Bison es mejor porque Ghost Bison ha ganado más torneos oficiales. para de Fortnite. Pero Mongrel es un jugador completo para mí. Es un jugador como que así que a nivel general para mí Mongrel sí es mejor que Biso. Además Ghost Biso no lo vi. ¿Está jugando Biso? ¿O solo está en solitario? Creo que solo pasó en solitario, ¿no?
Just underneath Airwax, the back-to-back Pro-Am winner, and his duo Nikov below. Previous game winner sitting all the way up on top. Cease and elevate, rotating across the very front of the circle. You see players flying across the current safe zone.
Sigue vivo.
The shockwave grenades so key in movement late game right now in the current meta. Players on bottom fighting it out. Only a few ballers left in play right
Mongrel
now.
está muerto, creo.
Most likely, if not already, going to be eliminated.
No, Mongrel sigue vivo.
19 duos left. Aqua.
29 personas vivas todavía.
Battle still going. Nyrox and Aqua off the high ground. No one challenging for it as of yet. You got to elevate and see low ground. Punisher there as well. Mongrel still making plays happen without any movement items left. We are one team away from placement points being earned, and there it is. We are now in our top 15.
Zayt getting caught off guard from behind. Name drops in.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Takes just outside of placement points.
Zayt and Saf will not earn placement points this game. The lobby beginning to drop like flies, and look on the high ground still, folks. It's Nyrox and Aqua setting themselves up for a great spot at the end of this game. Two players still left in ball. Somehow, Mongrel is up.
GG, Mongrel. Estaba imposible, güey.
11 players
Estaba
left.
imposible pasar por ahí.
Players all the way to the high ground. Still Aqua and Nyrox. They have absolute ownership of everything underneath them, so long as they stay on top of their material count. They don't get overzealous with those builds. You have to savor those, because right now there's nothing left unless you pick it up from a player that gets eliminated. Item at the edge of the zone goes, because right now there's nothing left unless you pick it up from a player that gets eliminated. Item at the edge of the zone goes down. Spray from that minigun from Aqua. He is not letting anybody move unchallenged right now.
So powerful. Two duos left. It's Aqua and Nyrox, Cease and Elevate. The rest are all solos down low.
Chicos, yo que ustedes ya diría que Aqua y Nyrox, si ganan esta partida, están en primer lugar porque ya ganaron una. Aqua y Nyrox ya ganaron una, entonces tienen high ground. Son el dúo que tiene más vida y tiene mats. Ya yo digo que ganan esta partida. Si lo hacen otra vez así, ganan la World Cup Aqua. Y son de Europa, Sí, Wolfie es de control.
Aqua and Nyrox. Could they get another victory royale? Currently at 5 eliminations this game.
Aqua. Grenades from above, still riding the mini.
No, Zayt ya está muerto. Yo creo que no, ya. Si Aqua otra vez gana, ya está en primer lugar. No, ya primer lugar, chicos. GG para Aqua y su dúo. Otra vez tenían el high ground. No, GG. Y son de Europa, Easy, bro, easy. Segunda victoria, es el único dúo que ganó 2 veces.
That alone, those 2 games may be enough to push them all the way to the top of the leaderboard, and they are 1 game away if they can hold that from $3 million.
My goodness. Folks, here it is again.
Todavía no se carga.
With that minigun up top just made it impossible.
No, es que le están jugando bien, ¿sabes? Le están agarrando el high ground. Ni siquiera vi en qué momento han agarrado high ground. Si falta un juego más. Si muere, o sea, con tal de que muera Zayt y Saf, yo creo que Aqua y Nyrox ganan. Van a ganar gente en el servidor de Europa. Los desde Sudamérica no están ganando, chicos. Que cagaron.
And again, much deserved as they take the victory royale.
The reactions from these players are one of my favorite parts, especially at this level, Jack.
Yeah.
1 game remaining. World Cup Finals Duos competition, and the best players we've ever seen in any lobby.
What? No se carga.
And we're
No
here
carga.
along with literally 18,000 people at Arthur Ashe Stadium.
Yeah, and they are enjoying themselves here today. What a feeling it has been. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage.
Una partida más, chicos. Chicas.
Live from New York City. A reminder for the millions watching online right now. We still have another day of competition, and tomorrow it gets even.
Sinceramente, los que son del servidor de Brasil, yo siempre dije, no tienen tanta oportunidad, ¿saben? En Brasil hay puro bot. No tienen experiencia en Europa, y en costa este son los lugares donde hay más pros, entonces tienen más experiencia, ¿saben? Si alguien de Brasil hubiera clasificado, yo me habría, o sea, si yo fuera de Brasil y hubiera clasificado, me habría ido a Estados Unidos a estar practicando por un mes más o menos, porque juegan diferente, o sea, estás jugando contra puro bot y vas a jugar luego contra puro pro. Ahí está. ¿Qué? What? Said y Zap siguen en primer lugar. Nah, Oceanía es la peor región. O sea, para mí está así. Europa es la mejor región. Luego tenemos a costa este. Luego está costa oeste. Luego está Asia. Luego está Brasil. Luego está Oceanía. Nirox y Aqua están en segundo lugar. Con 2 victorias. Saf y Said siguen en primer lugar. Es que tienen más kills, claro. Mongrel está en quinto lugar. Es que a Mongrel le falta más una victoria. Si Mongrel y Mitro la tienen que hacer bien esta última partida para ganarlo. El único latino está en 13º lugar con 25 puntos. Luego no hay más. Luego tenemos a Borwen que está en 19. No mames, Diego. Seguramente no había escuchado su nombre antes de que ganara la primera partida. Ya apostaba por Mongrel, Airwalks, Benji Fish, pero ninguno. ¿Qué tal el LDG? Dice John. Jelty ni siquiera está en la World Cup, no mames. Mongrel y Mitro están en quinto lugar, no sé. A ver, sinceramente Aqua y su dúo han demostrado que han ganado 2 veces. O sea, ¿qué dúo ha ganado 2 veces? Hay dúos que solo han ganado una vez. Hay un dúo que ha ganado una partida y las 2 últimas han perdido, han muerto al principio, ¿saben? Aquí Said la hizo bien. What?
Tux tries to make the play, but not before he finishes the elimination.
¿Ese era Borwen?
And then Zayt
Lo mató a Borwen.
Tries to get the wall replaced for a bit, but continues on forward, gets back up with the slipstream, eventually comes back up to take out the last remaining player here. This was a 1v2 clutch. And if you think about the standings right now, they were at 40 points before this game began. They got
Jelty no clasificó a la World Cup.
Here by himself.
A ver, solo les puedo decir una cosa, depende de la última partida. ¿Por qué no se carga? ¿Por qué no se actualiza? Les digo una cosa, solo los que están en el top 5, no, a ver, hasta el top 10, cualquiera, no, ni eso. Hasta el top 6, del 35 al 43, cualquiera de estos 6 dúos puede ganar. Si uno de estos 6 dúos gana la partida y hace más kills, va a ganar la World Cup. Obviamente los del primer lugar tienen más oportunidad porque siguen en primer lugar. Desde la primera partida siguen en primer lugar. Estos han ganado 2 partidas, tienen más posibilidad, ¿no? Si por ejemplo Zaf muere y Said al principio, ya cualquiera de estos 2 tiene una oportunidad de ganar. Estos 5, ¿sabes? Entonces está como que... Está ahí, no sabemos quién podría ganar. Si Zaf y Said ganan otra vez o quedan hasta el final, yo creo que ya ganan la World Cup.
The venue right now, pay attention, Fortnite World Cup attendees, to celebrate the 1 p.m. Marshmallow live performance on Sunday. Tomorrow, the first 2,500 fans to enter the Arthur Ashe Stadium will receive a Marshmallow cosplay helmet to wear during
¿Qué se tenía para estar? Bro, ¿en serio no sabías qué hacer para ir a la World Cup? Es la última, falta una partida más. Bro, por ir a la World Cup se hicieron clasificatorias para todo el mundo. ¿Desde cuándo? Desde el 13 de abril se hicieron clasificatorias todos los fines de semana, en solitario, en dúo, solitario, dúo. Para cada servidor. Yo soy de Europa, por ejemplo, entonces cada semana, bro. ¿En serio no sabías? ¡Qué verga! ¿Qué mundo vives, bro? No, pero sinceramente está muy igualado.
Give everyone any more ideas, but I'm ready for that performance. It's going to be an
¿Qué pasó,
absolute
Gendel?
blast. I know, I'm sure everyone
Falta una partida
looking forward
más.
to that as
Ya la
well.
última.
So much fun to watch live, but
Y ya vemos quién gana, cuál es el mejor dúo del mundo.
at the end of this game, we will crown the first ever Fortnite World
A
Champion.
240
I cannot
FPS.
believe we made it here. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. $15 million
5 segundos. La última partida.
3, 2, 1.
Jack, 10 weeks of practice, the qualifiers, constant hours of scrimmaging against each other. These players know each other's strategies. They know where they're going to drop. They know when they will
A ver,
pressure.
para las personas que no sepan nada del competitivo y nada así, se está jugando la final. Se jugó las clasificatorias para ir a la World Cup tanto en dúos como en solitario hace un mes. Las clasificatorias duraron desde abril hasta junio. Estuvieron más de 2 meses realizándose clasificatorias tanto en dúo como solitario. En cada servidor, no en cada continente. Solo los mejores de cada servidor han clasificado a la World Cup. En dúos, que es hoy, y mañana se juega la de solitarios. Pero era jugando las clasificatorias, no era por ser famoso y vas, no. Se tenía que jugar y cualquier persona con internet y con Fortnite podía jugar. Entonces, por eso mismo hay gente que seguramente no conocen, porque hay gente que juega tan bien que no es tan conocida.
Competition just like that before Aqua and Nyrox have even landed. That's tough, Dr. Lupo.
Claro, pues cada fin de semana se hacían las clasificatorias desde el 13 de abril. Cualquier persona mayor de 3 años podía jugar. Yo solo jugué una clasificatoria. Yo solo jugué la última semana porque estuve de vacaciones por 2 meses. O sea, me fui de vacaciones justamente cuando empezaron las clasificatorias, ¿sabes? Entonces, y como para decir que lo intenté. Solo llegué para la última semana. Las primeras personas en morir, qué mala suerte. Solo les digo una cosa, las personas que han clasificado, solo por ir ya han ganado $50,000. Entonces, como que no se van a ir con los brazos, con los bolsillos vacíos las personas que están acá. O los que mueran al principio, ¿no? Todos los que están yendo ya se han ganado 50,000. Sí, por eso High Sky no jugó. No, de hecho High Sky creo que dijo que tenía 13, pero al final tenía 11 años, ¿no? Juanito, ¿has escuchado lo que te dije hace 2 horas, bro? Oh, no. Ah, bueno, eso sí. Sinceramente.
We can see in the minimap down there. I'm curious if they know other players are over there at Mega Ball. Meanwhile, Aiden and Sean. Paradise bombs. Aiden goes down. It's all up to Sean to try and make the clutch save. It is possible. SSK, jam side, also dropping down here every single time, but it is not enough. Jam side comes out on top, able to temporarily save his duo.
And there goes Aiden and Sean. They now exit the World Cup duos as well.
More pressure though. Jay and Little also dropping here at Paradise. These highly contested, very important POIs are big. Oh my gosh, the aggression.
Juanito, te dije como 5 veces o 6 que cuando den al ganador y cuando haga otro directo en el que diga Screams, ese momento obviamente voy a hacer Screams. Si estás en el grupo de WhatsApp, yo te voy a avisar, tú tranquilo. Y si no estás, pues espera un rato también a que digan el ganador, a que acabe el directo y que inicie. No seas molestoso tampoco, bro. Yo te he dicho como 3 veces ya.
84 players left in total. And you might think, that's not a lot in Fortnite, but no, trust me, right now in a lobby like this, they're going quick. And I will say this duo of Daedra and M11Z, if they can make it to late game with the assault rifles they have a legendary assault rifle, Dr. Lupo, and an epic infantry rifle. Both of those can shred. And as we know, editing out windows, finding opponents who are rotating, maybe hitting a slipstream or in shadow form, some well-timed AR shots can mean quick damage and eliminations.
We're going to have to see going into the late game if this Aggressive gameplay continues. 30 seconds until the circle moves. Meanwhile, over at Neo Tilted, we've seen this 2v2 so many times. Clicks and Skeptic versus Mongo.
A ver, chicos,
the high ground taken.
cállense un segundo, dejen de pelear y vean la última partida. No jodan, a ver, dejen de estar escribiendo.
103 from
Vean a Papi Mongrel.
Gonna edit out and try and take the high ground. At this point, no shield on Clicks inside the box. Trying to get the edit, can't quite get it just yet. Here we go, opting to
Se murió Mitro, ¿dónde está Mitro? Ah, Mitro está abajo.
All the way at the high ground, can't quite
No puedes morir, Mongrel. Mueres y chao, GG. A los billones. Solo vas a tener 100 miles. Bueno, vas a tener miles, de hecho, no 100 miles. Vas a tener miles. Diego. Solo se está riendo, no lo banees, Diego. Ni nada. A ver, por favor, chicos, dejen de estar haciendo niñerías. Y vean. A ver, ya, pero a ver, tampoco es cosa de baneo así. No lo estoy insultando, de hecho, Kendall. Si lo estuviera insultando, ya ahí. Diego le ha insultado, de hecho. Diego, eres moderado, no insultes. Si te están molestando, pues ignóralo, bro. Pero sin insultar, ya les dije.
Beginning of today, looking to see if they can end on a high note right now. One chunk splash used to get up to 157 HP. Landjock with the elimination down on the Tulanane as they continue to bust on through. 2 versus 1.
¿Tengo razón o no tengo razón? O sea, a ver, dejen de estar haciendo sus mamadas. Nadie de ustedes, ni yo, ni nadie va a ir a la World Cup. Listo.
In fighting the same box. Tyler 15 goes down. That kind of 2v1 is tough. You're stuck inside the box with both opponents. There's kind of no way out, especially when some of the walls may not even necessarily be yours.
And Clicks and Skeptic run away from Tilted to not have to deal with a fight there, but instead push right into XXM and X-Men. Now the fight begins. Skeptic dropping on back, trying to dodge the sticks. Clicks taking a ton of damage right there.
Si tanto se estresan, ya yo voy a hacer una World Cup, pero Terrim, y ya a ver, los invito a todos. Listo, ya. Pero dejen de estar insultando. Bueno, ni siquiera se están insultando, pero dejen de estar diciéndose eso.
Skeptic now at 150 HP, eats the stink grenade to the face again, and with only 2 builds left, Clicks now knocked, and nades flying on in. Oh, the 150! The 150 makes a difference! Can Skeptic clutch right now? You see the panic stink, he actually stinks himself right there. Skeptic with no builds, relying on just this hand cannon. Can he get the full elimination with the extra HP?
Hijo de
it looks like they'll decide to fall back and eliminate Clicks right now. Skeptic looking to try to cut down this player. They have knocked. How many mats will he get? Looks like 12 total builds. Might be a difference maker in this one. Through, wall in place, not going to happen as of yet. Tries to take a shot. Oh my gosh! The clutch from Skeptic. And you see he shakes his head right there. Does get the job done. The one-shot headshot from the hand cannon. 150 to the dome. Swings the battle in his favor. No mats, no teammate.
Diego, solo no digas nada porque te van a joder. Si vas a ir, ya, bro, pero demostrarlo con acciones, no con decirlo. Si vas, tienes mi apoyo, nice, pero ahora estamos viendo una pinche partida, güey. Dejen de estar haciendo sus mamás de que yo voy, de que no voy, de que voy a ser presidente. Ya, a ver, relájense. Si van, felicidades ya, pero a ver, estamos viendo, por favor. Sí, güey, ese tiro que le dio de 150. Yo creo, el otro que le intentó matar a Septic la hizo mal, ¿sabes? O sea, Septic vio que era muy predecible que edite e intente dispararle, entonces Septic les paró fácilmente para dispararlo y le mató fácil también.
They do have one heavy sniper, 4 shadow bombs. You see in the inventory of Sap and a launch pad too. So a lot of items to use in the late game, Dr. Lupo.
Another player flying in, Wishy DP. Gustavox 8. Duo winning below, Stompy, Shinken, a duo that I want to have.
Oof, ese edit, bro. Dos, nice.
They pick off Zexro and Vinny inside their own build.
Zexro and Vinny, I believe, were top
Ahí están Said y Saf. Yo si fuera Said y Saf, viendo que estoy con mi dúo en primer lugar, campearía lo más extremo que pueda, e intentar agarrar siempre medio. Por cierto, alguien tiene... Está el sniper que avisa el punto. Basta que uno de ellos encuentre ese sniper y sabe dónde está el punto, ¿sabes? O sea, lo han puesto, ¿no? Sigue el sniper. O en el competitivo, o en el torneo, está ese sniper, ¿no? Porque yo, si tuviera ese sniper, ya agarro punto y cuando ya esté en la parte final empiezo a agarrar high ground, ¿no? Ahora que lo pienso.
Gonna jump inside a pyramid, hold that edit. Mega sitting up on top of the windmill in a baller. Just kind of waiting at this point. They're just barely, you saw for just a second.
No, por eso, o sea, por eso digo, alguien sabe. Hasta ahora no he visto a nadie con el sniper, pero si tienen ese sniper, creo que, o sea, los que ganaron tenían ese sniper o no. Porque vas a tener ese sniper y sabes dónde está el punto, vas a agarras y ya, listo. GG. Está bien, Diego, está bien, brother. Si vas, felicidades, güey. Pero a ver, no estamos hablando de quién va o quién no va, estamos viendo. No empiecen a, no empiecen a, ahí comenzaste y ahí acaba, ya listo. Sí, exacto. Deja el tema, dejen el tema. Si van a ir, vayan. Felicidades ya. Pero ahora mismo estamos en otro momento. Aún falta un año de habladores ahora mismo. Entonces ya. O sea, yo lo usé en una partida pública hoy, pero me refiero, está puesto dentro del torneo. Otra vez a Saf. No, pero lo mataron a distancia. Pero le siguen spameando. Diego, no bloquees a nadie, bro. Por favor, nadie te está insultando. Nada.
Saf knocked. It looks like Zayd's going to try to go for the revive, and no one's nearby. Talk about a perfect scenario for them to be able to get a revive.
No, Benji sabe si se los ha visto, pero haciendo algo no, porque creo que han tenido mala suerte, ¿sabes? Yo todo el rato los he visto siendo spameados, o haciéndoles spray, un W key, y tampoco han tenido suerte con la zona, ¿sabes? Entonces, ahí está Mongrel, está solo. Sí, la mataron a Mitro, qué mala suerte. Ay, Luis Félix, carajo, bro, estoy viendo la World Cup. ¿Me puedes dejar ver la World Cup? Luego jugamos PvP, te dejo que me mates una vez y ya te dejo ganar, listo.
The way Mongrel makes the most incredible performance of his entire life is if he can somehow get high ground late game and use the maxed ammo rocket launcher to just fire down shots and gain multiple eliminations. And there's an 86 tag right away with that legendary.
Tiene una bazooka, un rifle legendario. Ese rifle se quita. Si tienes buen aim te va a hacer bucaque. A ver, mi buen Mongrel, está solo, está difícil. Si estuviera con mi Vito ya podrían hacerlo. Ahí está Aqua. Aqua está on fire. Están buscando kills, ¿no? Bro, ¿por qué se le metió el cubo al otro? Qué cagada. Creo que quería romperle la pared y el otro lo rompió más antes. ¿Cuántas kills? Una kill, no, 3 kills. Van con 3 puntos arriba de Said, creo. O creo que están igualados con Said. Mi micrófono está fallando. ¿Ahora mismo o ya no? Güey, pero es que está difícil. Solo te puedo decir una cosa. Si Said y Saf aguantan hasta el final, van a ganar. Si Aqua Si mueren Said y Zap, y Aqua y su dúo, Sirox creo que era, no me acuerdo su nombre de su dúo, agarran otra vez High Ground, que no sé cómo putas han agarrado y han ganado 2 veces, ganan, o sea, es que está difícil, ¿sabes? Cualquiera de los que estén en el top 5 puede ganar, sinceramente. Solo basta que uno de los, alguno de esos muera y uno gane la partida.
Biding their time. They don't want to burn too many materials this early. 60 possible builds in Saf's inventory, 50 in Zayd's. Don't have to move just yet.
Reminder for everyone watching at home, this is our final game today. At the end of this,
La cosa es que Mongra le agarre High Ground y puede hacerles spam a todo el mundo con las bazookas, ya listo.
champions are Fortnite World Champions. Live from the Arthur Ashe Tennis Stadium here in New York City.
Sinceramente yo solo me quedaría en el top 4, ¿sabes? Los que están en el top 4 que hagan lo suficiente para hacer más puntos. Ya, está bien, no, si yo soy tercero, por ejemplo, y no gano ya, pero ver. El top 1 gana 3 millones, el top 2 2.5 millones, el top 3 1.8 millones. El top 4 creo que gana 1 millón. El top 5 800,000, o sea, ya no me voy a llevar el campeonato, pero voy a llevar millones. ¿Cómo estoy, Rim? Pues viendo la World Cup, emocionado por ver quién va a ser el que se lleve 3 millones. Mañana va a estar, no sé si en dúos es más emocionante que en solitario, no sé, ¿ustedes qué dicen? ¿Cuál creen que va a estar? Creo que el solitario va a estar mejor, porque en solitario más gente conocida y gente que juega mucho mejor está, ¿no? Por ejemplo, Tifu llegó a clasificar, por si alguno no sabía, ¿no? Tifu no clasificó en dúos, pero clasificó en solitario. Pero, no sé, Tifu la va a tener difícil, sinceramente. Hay muchos jugadores que juegan mejor que Tifu. Si Tifu llega a jugar más táctico para agarrar el punto, la puede hacer.
This might be the time for players like Mega and Dubs to take shots through. That's why they're editing the windows. They're looking for players rotating or even getting pressured from
La de solo no te podría decir quién, güey, porque a ver, solo les digo una cosa, están jugando los 100 mejores. ¿Acaso han escuchado de Said y Zaf? Yo he escuchado de Energy y Zaf. Yo los conocía, son Said es de Energy y Zaf es de Ghost Game. Yo los he escuchado esos, sus dos nombres. Luego Aqua es de Cooler, ¿no? Aqua es de Cooler, es de Europa, Aqua. Yo ya conocía sus nombres. Aqua es de Europa, los otros dos son de NI, pero yo para mí, obviamente yo hubiera dirigido a Mongral y a Nitro o a Benji Fish, Mr. Savage o Airwalk. Pero es que a ver, saben, no, cualquiera puede ganar acá. Mid ni siquiera está jugando, ni siquiera clasificado. Ninja ni siquiera clasificado, ¿sabes? Ninja es un cono en competitivo. ¿Qué haces en Portugal? Estoy en Portugal hosteando, siendo de caster para ustedes, pues, locos. Si no, pues acaba el directo y me voy. Yo a Aqua sí lo conocía, porque Aqua jugó con Mitro. Al dúo de Aqua no lo conocía, Aqua sí. Porque, por ejemplo, Aqua, si quieren les muestro, está en el server de Atlantis, entonces es conocido.
Now 2 points away again. Saf with an limb as well.
It was the same player. Was the
okay, there was the knock him. Okay, but still, either
5
way,
puntos,
within a couple points of first place, and on the top left, the team in second. On the bottom right, the team.
Creo que, a ver, no, 3, 4, 5, 4. Creo que es Aqua y Nirox están en primer lugar, porque tienen más kills y estaban por debajo de 2 puntos de Said. Y ahora están con 4 kills más que ellos y están, creo que con unos 2 o 3 puntos arriba. Creo que Aqua está en primer lugar. Y si siguen así, llegan hasta el final, van a ganarla, sinceramente. El Ninja es bueno, sí, para los juegos, pero no competitivamente. Exacto, es cuestión de que, a ver, la persona que va a ganar es el que agarre el punto. Si alguien tiene el punto, por ejemplo, a su disposición, que construya y gana high ground y ya listo, empieza a hacer focus a cualquier persona.
And getting 5 extra limbs, which put them into the top 3 after just game number 1. Now it's Mongrel's turn to do the same. The new pickup for
Si la partida que gana.
Putting shots down range. I believe this is Mega, one of his teammates on phase, who's on the other side of that metal, and he's not relenting with this pressure. Both of these duos actually in our top 10 right now.
Mongrel está en top 5, bro, no digas que no va a ganar. Ni Mongrel sigue haciendo kills. Si Mongrel la llega hasta el final o intenta ganarla, hasta puede llegar en top 3 o top 2 o top 1. Y eso ya es algo, ¿sabes? Ser considerado el mejor del mundo y quedar en top 3 en dúos, ya eso dice mucho de un jugador.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the final moments of the Fortnite World Cup Duos competition.
Y encima que la está haciendo solo, ¿sabes? Es la segunda partida que lo veo acá en un late que está jugándola solo. ¿Quién sabe, ¿saben? Sigue vivo y lleva 3 kills. Solo necesita agarrar el punto, tiene bazooka, no tiene que gastar tanto más. A ver, ¿quiénes están en el... ¿quiénes han agarrado? Lanjok y Punisher, ¿qué mierda? ¿Quiénes son esos? Ahí está Airworks y Kings, Nikov, ¿no? Yo decía que Airworks y Nikov iban a ganar, pero creo que estaban en el lugar 25, ¿no? A ver, si los soy realistas, Punisher y Lanjok van a ganar la partida. Pero depende de cuántos puntos hagan los que están en el top 4. Acá tienen que hacer kills y posicionarse. ¡No! Mongrel. GG, Mongrel. ¿Se hizo la kill? ¡Se hizo la kill, güey! No, la tormenta. GG. ¿Vieron eso? ¡No! Mongrel. Pero ¿vieron eso? Mató y se impulsó con una escalera. 306 IQ. Aqua sigue vivo. Aqua sigue vivo. Said está vivo. No, no está Said ni no está vivo. Ya. Si Aqua sigue aguantando, díganos, no, ahí tenemos un nuevo dúo. Pero no, chicos, creo que sí, no, creo que Aqua la gana. Creo que Aqua y su dúo ganan por posicionamiento y porque tienen más kills que Said. No, Aqua ya ganó, Por más que haya muerto, yo creo que ya ganó. Porque ninguno de estos de los que está ahora vivo está en el top. Ya ganó, güey, no mames. Mongrel máximo yo creo que gana y queda en top 5 y con eso ya se gana casi como 1 millón. Los que están aquí jugándosela están jugándosela por el dinero, no por ganar ya. Recuerda que hasta el top 4 ganan 1 millón, más de 1 millón, ¿saben?
Still a full duo though. There we go. Elevate goes down. Cease eliminated as well. It's 4 solos remaining. These are the final the duos competition for the Fortnite World Cup.
Sombras para subir.
4 players remaining with Arkram sitting at the highest elim count.
Oh, no mames, está bueno eso. ¿Quién ganó? 4Z, no, GG. GG.
Arkram though, 6 limbs, but 4ZR in the end will take the final game with the victory royale. 10 placement points earned. What a performance in the final moments right there. As that was our final game. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Aqua ganó, chicos. Yo creo que Aqua ganó.
Here are the last moments again. I mean, there's just no way. Dr. Lupo, 4ZR, health advantage in the zone. Arkram did what he could. Still a beautiful performance at 16 eliminations, or 6 eliminations, sorry, and
Solo hizo 2 posicionamientos.
We'll see exactly how it all plays on out here. There's the replay. My gosh, Dr. Lupo.
Chicos, alguien de control no tiene oportunidad, sinceramente. Alguien de control necesita construir súper rápido y rotar más rápido que alguien de PC para poder avanzar y cubrirse y todo lo demás. Sinceramente creo que control, hay gente que tiene habilidad para control, pero mouse y teclado siempre van a tener una ventaja. Es la realidad.
Fortnite World Champion, who will have their lives changed forever as they win $3 million combined between the two. Millions watching online. Send right now. Tweet out who you think took it home. Use the hashtag Fortnite World.
A ver, es cosa de hacer puntos, es cosa de hacer cálculos, pinche gordo. Obviamente ganó Aqua. Ya hice los cálculos y Aqua ganó. Porque Said estaba en primer lugar, Aqua estaba en segundo lugar. Said le tenía ventaja solo por 2 o 3 puntos, creo. Y teníamos que ver las kills. Cuando murió Said solo tenían 2 kills. Cuando murió Aqua tenían 7 kills o 6 kills. Entonces esa es una diferencia de más o menos 4 o 5 puntos. Y murieron más o menos simultáneamente en la misma posición. Entonces yo creo que Aqua, a menos que alguien haya salido de la nada, haya ganado 25 puntos.
¿Quién creen que ganó?
100 of the best players in duos that we have ever seen. They have to realize that they beat every other challenger to get here, Jack.
There's an energy in this room right now. I'm just looking around. Everyone has their cameras ready for when the announcement comes. Again, we're tallying every little bit so we know exactly who won it. Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys want to hear who will be the first ever Fortnite World Champions? I think they do. The results are in. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the first ever Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox.
¿Ves, pinche gordo? Y tú preguntando ¿quién creen que ganó? Era obvio. Ponte a llorar, amigo. Te acabas de llevar 1 millón a tu casa.
The win and $3 million, Dr. Lupo. Ladies and gentlemen, again, your new Fortnite World Champion.
Puta madre, su mamá debe estar. ¡Ya somos millonarios!
2 victory royales, Jack. An incredible day of gameplay for them. The look on their faces, too.
I can't believe it.
No idea.
I cannot believe. Again, you got to remember.
How do you react to that? How do you react to that, Jack?
They're left in the dark as this loads on up. They have no idea how it's going to break all on down. They are our first ever Fortnite World Champions.
Ganó el que tenía 0 puntos.
We're going to get you guys the full standings breakdown to see how it all played on out. But again, they take it home. 2 wins make the difference. To be exact, I think exact 1 point made the difference.
Solo un punto.
Elimination across 6 games made the difference. That shows how close these games are.
It says a lot
A
about
ver.
the score, the
No
skill, and
mames.
everything, but there it is.
¡Ah, no mames! Rojo y Wolfis, 47. O sea, ¿estos dónde salieron? Saf y Said quedaron ahí. Yo les dije, solo hicieron 2 kills. A la verga, ¿dónde está Mongral? Y Mitro solo 450,000. Ah, no está mal, ¿saben? Esto es... ¿cuánto?
Nyrox, Aqua, $3 million in prizing. And across the top 10 there, an incredible display of skill. Rojo and Wolf.
Güey, solo el top 3 se llevan... No, top 4 se llevan... Full money, no mames.
Mitro, Mega and Dubs. The Rocks and Items, Zexro and Vinny, and Vato and Sky, your top 10 duos for the World Cup.
And just to reiterate, $3 million for Aqua and Nyrox. $2,250,000.
¿Saben qué? Les soy sincero, Mongral sexto, pero porque Mitro la mayoría de las veces no porque jugó mal, sino porque lo mataban. Entonces yo creo que Mongral cabe destacar que la estaba jugando sola las 2 o 3 últimas partidas. Y eso es lo que vimos, o no sé si se dieron cuenta, pero estaba sola las 3 últimas partidas. O sea, yo les he dicho, todos, sin hacer nada, por más que hayan tenido 0 puntos, van a llevarse 50,000. ¿saben? Entonces, hasta el último tiene 50.000. O sea, por más que no hayan hecho ni un punto, 50.000 es mucho igual, más de lo que podríamos haber ganado cualquiera. Dice que Aqua le va a donar la mitad de aquí. Comprando de la tienda con código.
Everything that we've done in the past, all the competitions for Fortnite that we've had the opportunity to commentate together. You see $3 million and you think there's a couple extra zeros, but I assure you folks,
it's correct.
That is correct.
That is correct, and that is the end of the duos competition. But it's now time to crown our champions, to hand over the trophies, and to do that, it's none other than Golden Boy.
Mitro jugó la primera partida bien, ya, pero yo no estoy diciendo que es un mal jugador, sino que Mitro, dije, tuvo mala suerte y murió al principio en las 3 últimas partidas. Mitro la jugó bien, aguantó. Pero al final también quedaron muchas, ustedes han visto, en las últimas zonas ya había muchas personas vivas y era difícil avanzar si estabas en solitario. No mames, yo estaría llorando si hubiera ganado 3 millones. Ellos como, oh sí, ganamos. ¿Qué ole, perro?
Gentlemen, the trophy is yours. Your Fortnite World Champions, Aqua.
¿Lo alzo o no lo alzo? La pensó. No mames. Diego el siguiente año va a estar ahí. Pero siendo el camarógrafo. Nah. No, mentira, Diego. Yo voy a estar ahí, pero limpiando el siguiente año.
Gentlemen, I want to get your thoughts here real quick and just talk to you about this monumental moment in your lives.
No, mentira, loco, mentira.
I know that's a really generic question, man, but you just won $3 million. How do you feel, buddy? Fair enough. For you, my friend.
We legit had the worst start ever. Like, the first 3 games was awful, and then, like, I don't know what happened. We just popped off.
Solo diga, no sé, perro. La cosa es que gané 3 millones. GG, vine por choco.
I think it's the amount of hours we put into this game and how serious we take it.
That's right, and now obviously I understand you do have some family that's here as well. You made them very proud. Who are you playing?
Vinieron en bus y se van a ir en un jet privado. Easy clap, brothers.
It's just insane what happened. Like, I don't know what to say. It's insane.
For you, my friend.
All my friends, my family, my father, and Itke.
All right. Well, you're definitely going to have a lot more fans now, man. Once again, your 2019 Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox.
Este lunes es la World Cup de Rim, ¿saben? Buena, Choco, somos millonarios.
That's going to do it for us here at the Arthur Ashe Stadium. It has been a wild ride, and we have our 2 Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox. Congratulations.
Vamos, un Ferrari.
Again, a lot of special things are lined up for tomorrow, so make sure you join us. It's going to be the solos competition. We crown one more world champion and a special teaser image for the next season of Fortnite. You're not going to want to miss it.
Dense un beso y una vez, par de homosexuales. Han ganado 3 millones.
We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.
¿Dónde venden Ferraris?
This is the Fortnite World Cup Finals, New York City. Where you at? Are you ready?
Hija de puta.
This has a Zate and Sap win written all over it. Will they take game number 1?
O sea, pero a ver, han ganado 3 millones ya, pero chicos, hay gente que ha ganado igual 1 millón. 2 millones, o sea, puta madre, yo por haber quedado en cuarto lugar con medio millón estaría feliz, güey, no mames, ¿no? Obviamente habría hecho lo posible por ganar 3, pero medio millón, llevarse a la casa, no mames.
$3 million for Aqua Nyrox. 2,200,000 high ground, and that's the victory royale. Macwood pops off. Oh, there's a player in front of him. He pops up in front of him. Oh, that's so scary there, but Benji.
Va, chicos. Mañana es en solitario, ya saben. Mañana se decide. Si nadie de control queda en el top 3, Xrim se pasa a mouse y teclado. Osos maduros. No mames, eso es un chingo de dinero. Chicos, solo el top 3, solo el top 5 habrá ganado casi $500,000, ¿saben?
And that is the end of the duos competition, but
miren, es 1.900.000. Lo peor es que mañana es en solitario. Mañana en solitario solo una persona se va a quedar con 3. Estos se van a comer con 1.5 millones cada uno, ¿no? Se van a repartir la mitad, obviamente. Mañana hasta el top 5 al top 5 puede ser ya millonario. Ay, güey. Con eso me compro un setup y le compro un pescado a Diego, que todos los días me pide un pescado. Pescados para todos. Ya, chicos, vendan sus plays, venden sus controles, cómprense un teclado y un ratón. Y ya saben, código arriba en la tienda de Fortnite. Easy, bro, easy. Ricardo Milos con esa canción de fondo. Andrés, el programa fue ayer, bro. ¿De qué estás hablando, Andrés? Ay, carajo, Andrés. Estábamos viendo la World Cup, no la Pro Am, bro, no mames. La Pro Am era la de... Es un evento de pros con celebridades. El que gana dinero, pero para caridad. Esto era la World Cup, no mames, güey. No, pues GG Tomatoes César. Va, chicos. Recuerden, si solo vinieron a ver la World Cup y no van a jugar Scrims, mañana los veo cuando haga la retransmisión de la World Cup en solitario. Mañana a la misma hora, ya saben. Pero vamos a hacer hoy Scrims también. Sí, ya. Chao al control. Hola, teclado. Necesito todo pro, boludo. Ay, güey. Es que rimpa el mundial. A ver, ¿cómo quedó esto? Marcador de la sesión. 51 puntos. Espera, ¿qué pasó? Y me salta Mongra de temporada 2. No mames. 51 puntos, 47 puntos, 45. Pues ya estaba igualado. ¿Y quién queda en último lugar? A ver. Los brasileros, para eso se hacen la gran cosa estos brazucos. Ven, server de Brasil es de puro bot. O sea, está bien, jugarán bien, pero yo les digo lo siguiente. Si los de Brasil hubieran clasificado en la primera semana, yo me habría ido a Europa o a Estados Unidos a jugar para practicar, porque en Brasil hay puro bot, no hay gente de nivel como en Europa o como en Estados Unidos, ¿me entienden? Pues la han cagado por jugar contra bots. O sea, a los bots les reemplazan, seguro que intentaron reemplazar a alguien y los han matado por hacer cagadas, ¿saben? Ay, güey. Sí, ya vamos a empezar con las privadas, chicos. O sea, al menos hicieron 2 puntos los de Oceanía quedó en último lugar. Brasil también, los del servidor de Brasil. Los servidores de Estados Unidos, de Asia también. La ganaron los europeos, chicos. Europeos, estos son americanos. Bueno, canadienses. Europa, Europa, NA East, NA East, NA East, Europa, NA East, Europa, NA East, Europa, no, esta es Europa, sí. Ven, pura gente de Europa y NA East. No hay ningún latino. ¿Dónde están los latinos? ¿Dónde está el mexicano ese? Benji Fish, 14. Se ganaron solo 10.000, digo 100.000. ¿Dónde está el...? No, no hay latinos, chicos, GG. O sea, no digo que todos son malos y que no. Digo que en Brasil, a ver, me explico entonces mejor. En Brasil la gente juega mal por causa del ping, ¿saben? En Europa todo el mundo juega bien porque la mayoría de los países o los jugadores de Europa juegan con una media de 20 de ping. Yo juego con 28 de ping y estoy lejos de mi servidor que está en Francia, ¿saben? Alemania, Francia, Italia, España, Inglaterra juegan con menos de 10 o menos de 15 de ping, ¿saben? Por eso hay gente buena. En Estados Unidos, por eso la mayoría de los americanos juegan, porque en su mismo país están los servidores. En Brasil, el servidor de Brasil es tan grande que hay gente que juega. Yo en Bolivia, cuando vivía en Bolivia, jugaba con 120 de ping, 130, a veces a 150. Entonces, por eso es una basura el ping. Ay, güey. Por eso, es que los del servidor de Brasil no digo que sean mancos, sino que han jugado con gente que no es de buen nivel. Si hubieran ido a otro servidor a practicar, habrían mejorado, yo creo, su nivel. Y bueno, pues ya saben la realidad, chicos. Vamos a jugar scrims. Pero escúchenme un rato, voy a reiniciar directo. Ok, o sea, voy a acabar el directo y voy a iniciar directo para que notifique a más gente. Okay. Yo soy de Estados Unidos, voy a 40 de ping, que sad. Yo cuando vivía en Bolivia jugaba a 140, 130, había días en los que iba a 160 en Brasil y en costa este me iba a 140, ¿saben? Cuando vivía en Bolivia. Y Brasil está al lado de Bolivia. Y no me quejo. No, pero digo que los que tienen buen ping tienen más posibilidades para jugar late, ¿saben? Alguien con alto ping no puede jugar late. Va, chicos, escúchenme bien, voy a acabar el directo. Voy a iniciar directo en 1 minuto y medio. Es para que notifique a más gente si van a jugar lates o van a jugar scrims, ¿ok? Va, lo acabo y inicio en unos minutitos. Quédense hablando en el chat si quieren. Hacer cualquier cagada.